No, this isn't a video collection. I'm awake. I thought I'd see if anybody else is. Hang around for a couple minutes, see what happens, see if anybody wants to come in and talk for a while. Got anything to bitch about? Anything to celebrate? Anything at all? You want to complain about me? We'll see how that goes. The link is pinned. Come one, come all. People will probably see I'm live and they'll think that it's videos playing, but we'll see if anybody comes along. Boop, ba doop, boop, boo. So far, I'm seeing nothing. Is there anybody out there? I'm bored. Couldn't think of a movie I wanted to watch. Just one of those nights. I'm awake. Somebody else must be awake. Come, entertain me. Let me entertain you. Although I don't know what I do to entertain you. Ugh. I baited the hook. I threw it out there. So far, nobody's biting. Let me check the clock. Well, give it about 15, 20 minutes. If nobody wanders in by then, I'll go figure out something else to do. But there's got to be some insomniacs out there, or maybe some people living over on Cart's side of the world. That's right, folks. I'm actually live. I'm not just showing a bunch of old videos. You want to come in and chat? Let's talk for a while. Hit the link. Come in, share your thoughts. I'll let just about anybody up. Right now, there's really only one person on my list that I absolutely wouldn't let up. But then I have a secondary list of people that I would let up, but they'd be on probation. As soon as they started annoying me, they'd be gone. Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? I know you're out there. I can hear you lurking. Priest and a rabbi walk into a bar. You think one of them would have seen it? Ba-dum-bum. Come talk to me. Let's talk or I'll go away. Sure. Now that I decide to go live, I start yawning. 5 minutes ago, I was wide awake. I would find a video to play while I'm waiting to see if anybody comes, but if I did that, somebody probably coming in think I was just doing a video night and they wouldn't hang around. But I could always sit here and talk to myself like an insane person. Nobody even wants to join chat. According to YouTube, people are wandering through. But then again, that's not always all that reliable. Do, 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 do. It's about 2:30 here. Ah, there's Candace. How's it going, Candace? Are you insomniating? What are you up to tonight? You got anything to talk about? Complaints, celebrations, poems? Favorite breed of fish? Ah, I did not realize you were over on the other side of the world. At least I assume. You're not doing yard work in the middle of the night, although I've known people to do that. I had a friend that used to go out and mow the lawn at like 2 in the morning. He lived outside of town far enough that that wasn't going to bother anybody. Oh, okay. So you're still probably a West Coaster. I'm going to guess you're one of the Arizona people or something like that if you're trying to beat the sun that much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I have no excuse for being awake. Do, 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 do. I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to YouTube today. I watched some. Hey, Mirrors. Oh, that's right. I should have known. Mirrors is a Aussie. I'm afraid I don't have a koala bear for you like Stone Vet does. Yeah, it's funny. I was sitting here wide awake, trying to find something to entertain myself. I had a little video I've been wanting to work on, but wasn't really getting the inspiration for it and couldn't think of a movie I was in the mood for or anything like that. So I decided to go live, and the first thing I do is I start yawning. No reflection on you people. Oh, at first from StreamYard, I couldn't tell what you put in there. Then I realized you brought your own koala. I should do this, make you guys easier to read. Yes, narcissist, for sure. They both make it all about them. Oh, what did I? Oh, they hit. You know, as I read that, I believe I read it as hit. Oh, I didn't see what they have an earthquake or something. Oh yeah, I see. Powerful earthquakes strike Venezuela and collapse buildings. This says at least 32 dead, with 700 injured. Wow. Two in a row. Huh? 10,000 dead and rising. Uh, uh, this is a BBC report. It's only 3 minutes old. Of course, this just says across Caracas though, so that's just that city. Oh, I see here. It says the U.S. Geological Survey suggests there is a 44% chance of more than 10,000 fatalities. Okay, yeah, the first thing I read would have just been for Caracas. Damn, that that's got to be one of the worst ever. I,
right the way through to the Colombian capital, Bogota. They were certainly very, very keenly and powerfully felt in the Venezuelan capital, Caracas, where buildings have been brought down in a number of neighborhoods. I've been speaking to a journalist in the San Bernardino neighborhood in the north, and she's outside a building where residents say there are people
are
trapped
you guys
outside and
hearing the
there are
audio?
emergency services on the scene. It was a national holiday in Venezuela, so many families would have been at home enjoying each other company when the earthquakes struck. There's not been an event this powerful for some time. It's very reminiscent of the earthquakes in
Cool.
Venezuela in 1967 in Caracas, which have left a real scar on the collective memory of the city. Real concern about aftershocks, meaning that many people are staying outside of their apartment buildings until they're completely convinced it's safe to go back inside. Indeed, the Interior Minister, Diosdado Cabello, has told many people to stay outside their buildings for fear of gas leaks, and gas has been switched off to some parts of the city. This is still an emerging picture. It's not clear just how many people could have been caught in those buildings, but certainly emergency services will be working through the night to try and reach them in what is a very, very serious seismic event in Venezuela.
Will Grant there with some of the latest details. Well, let's go live to Caracas now and speak to the journalist Tony Frangier Mawad. Good to speak to you, Tony. So just describe the moment when these earthquakes took place. Where were you?
Thank you for having me. I was actually in an elevator in my own building. Today's a holiday in Venezuela, so there are no classes. Most people don't go to work. And I was actually heading out to watch a World Cup game with my friends. And I went into the elevator with one of my friends, and the elevator started moving really fast and shaking side to side and just going all the way down. And we realized midway that it was clearly an earthquake. Then it opened up in the basement of the building, and we ran out, and we started seeing many neighbors come out of the apartments and come down to the gardens of the building where we stayed for a few hours. My family also came out and tried to get some signal or some Wi-Fi connection because phone carriers started to fail. That's when I started to see the first reports that it was not just a minor movement like we tend to see sometimes in Caracas, but rather a big one, which we haven't seen since 1967. And that buildings, especially in the north part of the city, I was in the southeast, had collapsed. Then we also saw the reports from La Guaira, which Delcy Rodriguez is now calling a zone of disaster. And it seems that tens of thousands of buildings have also collapsed in that area. So we don't know yet the number of casualties, but it's expected to be high.
Yeah, I was just going to say that must have been absolutely terrifying for you, Tony, and your family, your friends, the people
Definitely.
that you know. Um, as you say, many buildings have collapsed. How prepared is Venezuela for this, given the fact that you've not seen earthquakes of this scale for so many years?
So after the 67 earthquake, buildings in Caracas are required to be built to resist seismic activity. So actually, many of them were designed for that, and I feel that's one of the reasons why the collapses were not that many in Caracas, unlike other areas like La Guaira. But nevertheless, the state has been enduring, and the whole society of Venezuela, a major crisis in the last few years. We've seen the collapse of basic services. We've seen a weakened state with not much capacity to act. So I'm afraid that the capacity to act and the resources and the people needed are actually quite limited. So right now we're seeing, the mayorships asking for water or for tools or for resources to help in the recovery efforts. And through social media, we're seeing Venezuelans posting about their missing relatives and friends. The United States just said a few hours ago that they're sending a major humanitarian response. So I suspect that help from abroad and from other countries and organizations will be needed in Venezuela, especially in areas outside Caracas.
Yeah, because I was just assuming, the medical facilities, hospitals will be overwhelmed with those who are pulled out of the rubble, who need emergency care straight away. It could actually be quite overwhelming, the state of what's
Yeah.
required now, because as you say, so many buildings have collapsed. Some are estimating there could be thousands in need.
Yes. In fact, earlier I was talking with other journalists from abroad, and they were asking me about the population of Caracas, and part of the problem is that we don't even know because there's no data. We haven't had a census since 2011, and then we have major migration movements both within Venezuela and outside of Venezuela.
I think so,
So
Candace.
I feel that the country was already in a very, very vulnerable and fragile state, and now this happens. It also means that you have a very impoverished population that have seen their homes being destroyed or affected, and they cannot go back. So this is probably gonna have a lot of consequences, and I feel that we don't know yet the extent, but it's gonna be deep and wide in Venezuelan society.
And Tony, do you feel reassured to some extent by the fact that the US has said we're ready and willing to come and help quickly? That's that's a new relationship that has been brokered this year following the dramatic arrest and removal of President Maduro. I mean, does this mean that the outcome of this could be a lot better?
Yeah, I think that the help of the US will be crucial, and definitely a game changer. And also, other countries have offered their help. Rodriguez was talking about Latin American countries, about the United Kingdom, about Arab countries, and multilateral organizations also offering their help. And I feel that's going to be quite necessary. In fact, La Guaira, which is the area that's being mostly affected right now with many buildings collapse, also endure a major rain disaster a few decades ago in 1999. And part of the problem was that the government back then didn't allow many aid from abroad to come. So I think that's going to be a major game changer now.
The worry, I guess, is for the areas outside of the capital, Caracas, the more rural, remote areas, because this was felt, wasn't it, as far as Bogota? So, I
Yeah.
mean, it has had an impact far and wide.
Yeah, we've seen collapses in the north areas of Caracas, which tend to go from the middle class and even the lower middle class to upper class areas. Many buildings in those northern neighborhoods, like San Bernardino, like Los Palos Grandes, collapsed. There's also reports in other more vulnerable areas of the city, like Las Minas de Baruta and San Martin. But as I said, the biggest reports of damages come from La Guaira, which is a coastal town on the other side of the mountains that surround Caracas. That's where the airport is. There's reports of tens of buildings falling and many missing people. And there's also reports of other areas, rural areas like Yaracuy or Tucacas or Maracay, which is a smaller city outside Caracas, like 2 hours away from Caracas, with major damages or important damages with the buildings. So yeah, there's a lot of damage in Caracas, but also in other cities, and especially in the coast outside Caracas.
Well, that's certainly going to be a long recovery. Wow. Many as 10,000 people dead. Can you imagine all the property damage that they're going to be digging through? And a new, I knew a girl that grew up in Venezuela, used to come in the library. I think her father worked in the embassy or something like that. And by the way, hello GMK, your official welcome. Hey, Jules. Yeah, they had a couple of huge earthquakes. Um, Caracas was hit hard. It said they've got like 40 confirmed dead right now, but estimates are as many as 10,000 across the country. I don't know about the volcano. Yep. Well, we've been mistreating her for a long time. He's fighting back. Somewhere the dinosaurs are laughing at us. Oh, hey, I got some good news today. Hey Siri, what's the temperature?
It's currently 56 degrees.
If you heard that. But after over a week, my girls started talking to me again. Oh, I have to keep watching, see if Coded goes live. Really? I didn't know that was an area that got them. Yeah, I don't even know what I did to her, but I mean, women. Oh, is it in Philippines? Oh, Indonesia. Okay. Damn. Uh, volcano and earthquake on the same day. And my phone starts talking to me again. Coincidence? I think not. That's what's happening. The AIs are now in cahoots with nature. If anybody gets attacked by an elk and it sounds like Alexa, you'll know. 450. Well, that certainly is a happy little statistic. Yeah, that's actually a good question. I think it's because with him being a paranoid narcissist, he's always looking for people to blame. And they're an easy target because, there's always that whole thing about they're the ones running everything behind the scenes and they're the ones controlling the money and yada yada. Yeah, because it is his thing with the Jews is a little different than just his hatred of minorities and those damn mouthy women who just can't accept the fact that it's not the 50s anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. The simple question is he just hates. Carrie, what the fuck are you doing awake? And hello. Um, and that's the thing. After secret panel today, there's just a couple of us talk backstage for just a couple of minutes, and then about some of the stuff that's going on. I mean, we all know all this YouTube shit that's going on, and you know, I like to say, like in our circle, the stuff that we're all like familiar with. And the thing that bothers me about that certain crowd, I mean, I certainly get involved in this stuff, but I think I like to go on people's actions. You know, I am reacting to what they say and do. And I think that's the same for a lot of the other people that we watch and that we enjoy. But the thing that's coming out of that one particular channel that I'm not going to mention is called Generally Specific is it's fueled by hate. It's not really fueled by other people's actions. It's just fueled by hate. The whole thing with Rabbit is because GS got mad at him and he hates him, and now his little crew took on the hate. Finkel has certainly become a very hateful person. Yeah. And I'm not saying that they're the only ones. I think some of the other people certainly have hate, but it it bothers me. Although I can't say I'm not feeling some hate for somebody in particular. Yeah, that's like I said about now Finkel starting to put his videos back up now that he doesn't think he has to hide them from the court. And I see he's putting those 911 things up again, and there's just no reason for that. They're just showing that stuff just to hurt Rabbit because they have no human feelings. For a second, I thought you said fertility. Yeah, that's what part that I watched today, or it might have been when I saw it like on someone else's channel, was Todd talking about being happy. And I thought, you might want to tell your face because you never look happy. I don't know. The only thing I ever knew Kerry took was his estrogen pills. Oh, I'll tell you, I had no idea what FetLife was until, I don't know, a few months ago or whatever. It does kind of sound like that, though, doesn't it? Well, I got to tell you, if back when I first heard the word, if somebody had said FetLife and I said, "What is FetLife?" and somebody had said to me it's a vitamin, I'd have believed it. So hopefully this says something good about all of us that none of us had heard of it, except you notice GMK hasn't chimed in. I think he's sitting there right now hiding his internet history. My doctor has me taking B12. Yeah, yep, that would work too. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I have it on good information that apparently GMK is a lispy little queer. I'm pretty sure he's one of the ones Todd called that. Somebody puts a comment in he doesn't like. Oh, maybe that might have been Dr. Phil that was over there and asked a question about security guards, and Todd thought it was an attack. Yeah, you could have just eaten a carrot. You know what they say? A carrot a day pisses the rabbits off. Well, he's always looking for somebody. There's somebody out there working against him. So, and that's what's amazing is how he would believe anything Ryder would say. Yeah. Speaking of believing anything somebody would say, if you guys ever hear me seriously saying that I agree with Todd on stuff, please, somebody must know somebody who can hire a hitman. I'm talking about for me, by the way, not for him. GS twisting up in here. Why would anyone go to so much trouble to hurt GS? He is nothing. Well, that's the thing too. I laugh when I see him way back, and I have the clip somewhere. I don't have stuff labeled to make it easier to just bring it up. But it was like after Charlie Kirk was killed, and GS was talking. He was saying, well, "I know my days are numbered." He actually thinks he's important enough that the IDF or somebody is going to send a hit squad after him. The same way that he thinks his computer problems are DDoS attacks. Because of course, there are people out there that want to take him down because he's just that big of a deal. I used to think that writer was stupid, but lately, how's it? Well, you do have a point. Yeah, I figured that. I noticed it. I do that a lot. I'll use my phone and it'll do things like that, like the writer for writer. Sometimes if you talk too fast, and I know sometimes I'm not real. What's the word I want? I totally lost the word. Anyway, um, my I'm not real clear, and man, my phone. I'll talk into my phone, and it'll make up sentences that just make no sense whatsoever. Yes, that's it, Candace. Because if I start agreeing with GS too much, there's just no way I want to live. Something has definitely gone wrong. Or maybe have him check for a tumor first. Yeah, you know what I hate that I'll do, like when I'm at Hill Pirates or someplace? I'll click on another tab, then I'll come back and I want to comment. And it'll be a sentence like that one right there. I haven't read it yet, but it'll be something long like that. More than Arc shared GS thinks he's so important that people would go to all the trouble to take him down. Yeah. And I really believe it's so crazy. Yeah, it is. That, like you say, goes with the narcissist thing. Everybody's thinking about him. Oh, but I was saying, so I'll type out a long sentence and then I'll look, and there's nothing over there because when I went to the other tab, it takes my cursor out of the chat thing. So I type this all out, and then, like you say, it's so long the conversation has moved on because not only did it take me forever to type it, but now I have to type it the second time. And I hate to not type it the second time because that means I'm just depriving people of seeing the brilliant comment I came up with. And that's not fair to people. Let's see. Yeah. Well, that's on the phone. Yeah, I never type on the phone. It's always voice to text. And I'll do that a lot of times when I'm at someone else's channel because I'll like lean back in my chair and get comfortable. And so I'll use my phone so I can read text because if I lean back, I can't really see the chat. So I'll look at chat on my phone and I'll respond on my phone. But when I'm doing that, it's always voice to text. Oh man. Well, they don't connect dots, they invent them. We were talking about that, yesterday or the day before. Um, Todd will just invent things in his mind, and it immediately goes from theory to fact. And those other people, like you say, with the connecting of the dots, it's like, wow. I just get a kick how they all think they're brilliant investigators. And oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. They don't think so, but yep, it's like they have already come to a conclusion and they look at anything that supports that conclusion, or anything that they can stretch to make it look like it supports the conclusion. I had a laugh today when I was there at Secrets, and she was showing that video Finkel did, talking about part of it was about the loan, and I don't, but he's reading like these laws, and you know, like I said, he's got his Chat GBT law license now, but he's reading stuff, and you can tell he doesn't really get the intricacies. Loser account process. Yeah, that's exactly. When you if first see those guys, if you don't know anything about them, you might think they're doing like some sort of a satire show, because you go, nobody can actually think this way. What the fuck do you mean by that, you stinking little low life? God, Carrie, sometimes. Yeah. You know, my one college speech class, a girl did a thing about uh, yeah, it was I think it was astrology. Yeah, because the class before, she had everybody write down their date of birth and as close to time of birth as they knew, and she did it all like as an experiment with like numbered envelopes, so you didn't have names and all that, and people were, was to keep what number, so that like the next day when she was doing her speech and was handing out envelopes with stuff in them, it was like, okay, who's number 485 and stuff, and she made it all like, like I say, a scientific experiment, with, and so then she did a thing where it was like, okay, here's for and and she told people it was like you. I'm trying to remember exactly now. Oh, I know what it was. It was like you'd read your horoscope, but don't show it to anybody else. And then she split the class up into everybody who thinks their horoscope really fits them, go over to this side of the room. And it was like 80%, If you think it's not quite on the nose, but it's close, you go over here. And some more people went over there. And if you think it's totally wrong, go over here. And very few people thought it was totally wrong, right? So then she picked somebody from the group that said the horoscope was on the nose. And she said, "Okay, now do me a favor. Can you read your horoscope out loud?" And you guys probably know where this is going by now. Everybody had the exact same horoscope, you know, but it was all written in such a way, that it just, whenever you read those things, you go, "Oh, yeah, this sounds like me." Well, yeah, because it sounds like most anybody. And if anybody here is a big fan of, psychic powers and horoscopes or any of that, hey, I'm not sorry. I remember Penn and Teller had a show, I think, on HBO for a while called Bullshit, where they would investigate things. It was like a wide variety of things, like stuff in politics or whatever, but they did a show on psychics and, like palm readers and stuff. And I remember they did a hidden camera thing where a lady had the psychic come to her house, and the psychic came in, and she started off by saying, "Well, I can tell right off you're a very organized person and you like things all in a particular way and stuff like that." And right off, the thing was what they had done. It wasn't that lady's house. I think it was like her sister-in-law or something. And it was somebody who did everything was, clean and neat and arranged by, you know, height and whatever, where they showed the lady's house and it pretty much looked like I lived there. You know, things were cluttered and out of place and stuff. But the lady, the psychic was going by that lady, the house she thought belonged to that lady. And then the other thing she would do, they showed, "Hey, how could everybody born in the same month and they have the same horoscope?" Yeah. Um, they showed how when the psychic would say stuff like, "Okay, so I'm seeing there's somebody, I think it's a man. Wait, no, a woman, older woman." And when you saw it, when they go over the recording of it, you could see how the so-called psychic, she'd say things and she'd watch the person's reaction. And that's why they do that thing of, you know, it seems to be an older man. No, maybe a boy, And the thing they showed was how he's thinking of duplicitous beggarly thoughts. God damn you, Carrie. Stop that. Um, but they showed how much the lady actually gets wrong. But people have this strange psychological thing where you remember the things she got right. And that's when you'll talk to somebody who went to see a psychic or a lady that does tarot cards or whatever. I couldn't believe how much she actually knew about me. It's because they forget all the shit she got wrong. I hate insomnia before 8 p.m. Can't keep my eyes open, so I sleep in. After 8 p.m., it's like I can't relax, wide awake. It blows. Yeah. Well, you know what happens to me is I end up falling asleep, and then I'm up like this. Seriously, honestly, just glad you happened to be on before I tried to go back to bed again. You never, no idea how I needed this. Candace. Well, that'll teach you, Candace. People shouldn't have thoughts. Thoughts are bad. Well, that's certainly, we've seen the truth of that. I don't want to keep talking about Finkel, but that's basically what's going on with him. Like I said before he got married to Todd Finkel, he never talked about like Rabbit and Boot. I, I know he never liked Spider Dog and K-Far, but it's like now he hates all the people Todd hates. It's kind of been a curse of mine all my life is I resisted the stuff people wanted me to believe. Um, the judge dismissed it, but it was dismissed without prejudice, which means it can be refiled. The judge didn't feel that Rabbit had presented enough evidence, is what I got out of it. And that's just for Finkel's thing. That's why he's putting all his videos back now, because he thinks he's safe. I don't know. I don't know if Rabbit will decide to refile or not, but Finkel could be getting himself in trouble by, deciding that he's untouchable now. Uh, you could see on his face, and I don't even remember who it was that was talking about it to Todd, but when they said about the $3,000 from JJ, Finkel had a reaction. You could see him thinking, wait, what? He got money from JJ also? Yeah. The funny thing is he just goes ahead and forgives it then. I mean, I think it was tonight, he was giving them hundreds of dollars. Um, I do not know what that means. I don't know what Sean Pinko is. I'm missing the reference there. Yeah. Which one, the loan or the case? I got lost in my own chat. Okay, yeah. I didn't know if that's what it was or there's some people out there that have some people are using nicknames on them that Is doing the, yeah. Well, that's one. That whole thing. I think we might have talked about this the other day about contract law and offer and acceptance and all that stuff. But so here was Todd's one theory on that. When JJ gave him the money, JJ told him not to tell anybody. So Todd now says JJ told people, so he broke the contract. Okay. So now GMK can say I'm totally wrong in this, and I will laugh at him because what would he know? But here's how I see the supposed contract. Okay. GMK, not GMK, sorry. JJ gave Todd $3,000. Okay. Now, what Todd was supposed to give back to JJ is eventually repay the money without interest and not tell anybody. So, the whole part of not telling anybody was a requirement on Todd, not on JJ. So, JJ, if you look at the contract that way, JJ telling people about it did not break the contract because his only part of the contract was giving the money. And with that money, he was buying Todd's silence. But Todd will find anything he can to try to make it sound like he doesn't have to give him that money. And the other thing is, and I'm sure GMK will back me up on this also, the whole thing about, oh, but was it really a loan or was it a gift? As soon as, and Todd's the one who said he did this, as soon as he gave JJ $500 back, boom, that was him acknowledging it was a loan because you don't pay back gifts. And you know, the thing that's funny about it too is something I didn't learn until just recently was that the lawyer had refunded Todd $1,500 because the case was resolved easier than he thought. Now we'll have to give GMK time to recover from that. The lawyer gave back money. Now, first of all, you'd think right off Todd would have got a hold of JJ and say, "Hey, the lawyer gave me back 1,500. I'm going to give you that, and that'll be 2,000 now that I've paid back." But besides that, I'm seeing the timeline in that he got that $1,500 back before he got $3,000 from Finkel to help him pay for those legal fees. JJ didn't want him to tell because JJ wants the good things he does kept quiet, doesn't want recognition, unlike Finkel, who gives up 30% of YouTube just so everyone knows he gave. Yeah, I know, we've talked about that before too. I can see like when he's given like $10 or 20, if you would do it with the super chats, maybe that would goose other people then, you know, it's like, oh, somebody gave $10. I guess I can give 5 or $10 also. But no, 500, that's just showing off and wasting money. Because like you say, that $500, 150 of it went to YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I got that one, Candace. GMK agreed with both my assertions. Yeah. That too. Well, this too. Crooked and stupid. And another thing him and Chris have in common is they think they're 10 times smarter than anybody else. And it just ain't true. That I believe. Now, this is one I won't swear to, but the way when I hear them talk, and I believe that's the way the timeline goes. He had already gotten the 1,500 back by the time Finkel gave him the 3,000. And I remember Finkel one time uh, justifying, because when people were saying, and I was one of the people, Todd wanted 3,000 for a lawyer. Finkel gave him 3,000, and Todd spent half of it on a laptop, a top of the line gaming laptop. Yeah, you know nothing about computers, if that sentence makes any sense to you. But anyway, and Finkel was saying, well, once I gave him the money, it was his to do with as he wants. And I can kind of agree with that, but only in the fact it's like if I gave somebody, $100 at a birthday card or something like that, yeah, that's their money. I mean, I'm not going to later go, oh my God, you blew all that money on, jelly beans or whatever. No, it's their money. But if somebody says, I need $250 or they're going to turn my electricity off, and you give them $250, and then they, buy some kind of stupid glasses or whatever, or a video game or something, yeah, that's not the same thing. You're going to go, wait a minute, you lied to me. So, yeah, yep. Oh, they are, well, I don't know if everybody heard my theory. Because we've discussed Finkel so much the last couple months, and it's like, yes, they do, Candace. So many of us that have knew him from way back. Yes, that too. And he was supposedly collecting to get documents and stuff that I don't think he ever got. Um, but we kept saying, did Finkel hit his head? Did he have a stroke? Is it because his girlfriend broke up with him? Is it because of this? Is it because of that? I have now decided Finkel just does not have a personality of his own. He just goes and tries to fit in wherever he is. And I mean, it's kind of egotistical, but I think one of the reasons we liked him is because, and when I say we, I'm talking about like, well, from the original FMAC, me, Ariel, Killn time, and along the way, then some other people, like some of the people that are regular chatters and stuff. But anyway, he seemed to be a lot like us, you know? So, yeah, you kind of like somebody that seems to fit in with you. Well, now he's become Todd because that's where he wants to be, and there's sometimes I wish I had, you know, studied psychology more because there's so often I look at people and I think I would love to sit down with a psychiatrist and ask them to explain this to me. One of the things is, and this is like totally different thing, but God damn it. Why is my 4-year-old nephew going to make me watch this stupid video for the 127th time today alone. Oh, the last thing I saw with him was talking about the bingo, which is like just seems stupid to me. Has he had something since then? Yeah, that's what I think, Jules. I don't know if the description really fits, but it's kind of like theft by deception. You said you need the money for this. You actually used it for this. Carrie, quit picking on mirrors. Yeah, yeah, I think you're right. Okay. My thing, we're talking about this. I brought it up over there at Secrets because, of course, that's who GT was going at. And if people aren't aware, because I know Secret's not everybody's cup of tea, so you might, but she's doing this thing on Sundays now, where I forget exactly what she calls it, something like Mester Bingo, because she always insists on calling Todd Mester. But anyway, there's you go online and you can pick a bingo card, and she'll play a video of Todd's, and it's like you'll have all kinds of stuff on your card, and it might say something like Todd mentions subversives. So if subversives come up, you click on that space, and like Sunday, I think the winning prize was $10 because last week was 5 and nobody won, so she added it on. Then she did like 2 games. Anyway, it's just a fun thing. But the point of it is, you don't pay to play. She's not set up for super chats or anything like that. She doesn't ask, for um, Cash App or anything. It's free to play, and she is providing the prize. And she said it's not always going to be a cash prize. It might be like if you won, and she'll make you like a thumbnail or something. Anyway, well, GT's trying to make a big deal out of this, that he's trying to tie it in that it's some kind of a fraud thing with the Savage Saints. And I really don't know what his problem is, except again, I'm sure it's just a hatred of Secret and or Rabbit, and he's trying to make something it's not. Um, and I don't know. It's like I said when I was at Todd's the other day, and GT was there, and they were talking about this Pat McLennan or something like that. His name is, and for some reason they were like kept coming at me. GT and little Chrissy, I think, was there, and that Jism guy. And it's like, well, what do you think about it? What do you think? And I don't know a whole lot about it. All I know is they seem to be everybody is going after the father because of something the son did, which I don't think is right. He's very smug and when he's driving and play. Oh man, I uh, I hate that driving down the road playing the radio thing anymore. Um. So anyway, then GT he says to me, he goes, "Oh, well, at one point, he said, Muckster, I don't mean to come after you." He says, "I think we're friends." And then the next day, he was apparently talking shit about me in somebody's chat. But anyway, he said, "You know what you should do? I think you should do some research and do like a deep dive into this case and do a video on it." And I said, "That's not what I do, you know." So anyway, I mentioned that because he wanted me to do some kind of a serious thing on this guy accused of being a pedophile. And then him, who's supposed to be a serious 1A guy and stuff, he's doing a video about a free bingo game. Again, it comes back to these people are just rooting everything in hate. I wouldn't be surprised if that's true, Candace. Yeah, because the cards they got, obviously, I'm sure they didn't come up with the whole thing because, when you click on the cards, they can tell when somebody gets a bingo then, and there's like several cards. They would have had to fill in the different things on them, but I'm sure they didn't know how to code the things. Um, anyway, oh, hey, Rabbit. No, nobody was talking about, we're not talking about you. Don't be so damn paranoid. Nobody mentioned you at all. Nor is it a game of chance. All these factors directly negate any claim of fraud. It's simply a parody game that doesn't violate any state statutes. Yeah. And you know what I was thinking too is, oh my God, all my life I've known of churches having bingo that you actually pay to play and nobody goes after them. Let's go to Rabbit so they can do something about his new church. Yeah, that's what it is. Again, it's like I've said before. You know, my first experience of Rabbit was him standing along the street with, and I forget for sure at the time whether his sign said like fuck Biden or fuck Hillary or something. I just knew I didn't agree with his sign, but when I'd watched his videos, his politics were the opposite of mine. But I believe in that old saying of I disagree with what you're saying, but I will defend with my life your right to say it. That's what America's supposed to be about. So I don't need to agree with Rabbit. I don't need to like Rabbit to stand up for what's right. These people, it's just all about hate. They don't care about what's right. It's just all about we hate Rabbit and or Secret. And like you say, so we don't like Rabbit, so we're going to try to take his church down. I'm sure I'm way behind on chat by now. Okay, Carrie, thanks for stopping in. Who knows if I'll be live sometime tomorrow. I do think I'll probably be going live for an hour on Friday because if um, Spider Dog is going to start making his show a regular Friday thing, I'm going to keep doing my warm up act thing just because it amuses me being Spider Dog's warm up act. That's really the only reason. Let's see. Good night, Carrie. Good night, Carrie. Okay. Is he gone yet? Is he gone? Can we start talking about him now? I know what you're thinking. It's never stopped you before. Yeah, it's funny. Well, one of the reasons I can't stand that James Stern guy is what it was a week or two ago. He was in someone's chat and he was on me about, you're another one of those people. You used to be a big supporter of Todd's and now you've turned. Anybody that's been around knows I was never a supporter of Todd. That asshole Direct D hit me with the same thing. But the funny thing is, I've been aware of Todd for like 3 years now. And it's amazing how my opinion keeps getting lower. They hate Secret because she befriended GS hates because he humiliated GS. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Before that whole thing with Rabbit revealing truth about the campfire was, I love you, Rabbit. I really, really do. I love you, Rabbit. And that's another thing, too. It's like all of a sudden, Rabbit became a murderer and a thief. You know? It's like just because, you know, I try to think of better words than like breakup. But it's still a relationship ended. It doesn't have to be a male female thing or a romantic thing to call it a breakup or relationship ends. That doesn't mean all of a sudden you have to go back over everything about that person and hate it. You know, and it also doesn't mean that you have to decide that somebody you trusted all of a sudden is going to dox your address that people could have found 1,000 different ways. And it's like, oh, obviously you knew nothing about me at all then, if that's what you think of me. Yeah, when I first saw Stern, I think he was still calling himself firefighter, whatever at the time. I can remember people were always getting on his shit and he would say stupid things. I can remember one time having a pretty good conversation with him. I think he served on an aircraft carrier or something. I was asking him questions about that. But then he just goes and he does stupid shit. And like I said, that's one thing. A lot of times I'll pretend to be pissed off at something, or I might get mad for like 10 seconds and get over it. But Stern like jumping on me about, oh, I used to be a big Todd fan and now I turned on no. That ain't me. Yeah, that's what it is, Jules. I keep thinking how I never would have believed I my opinion could have got lower. It stronger exist if we had proper gun control laws. Guns and camping isn't a good combo. Yeah, well, guns and booze definitely, especially with somebody who obviously has anger issues. Rabbit was defending secrets. Todd was being his woman hating self. Well, that's the thing too. That's Todd started off hating Secret totally um, separate from Rabbit because Secret was making comments and asking questions that Todd didn't like, you know, because obviously she was another, fat whore coos, how dare a woman question me? Yeah, yeah, Stern was firefighter something or other. I forget exactly what the name was. He's the guy with the dirty sink. Hey Ben, how you been? Hey Ben, how you been? It's good to see you back around. I know it seems like you just reappeared a couple of weeks ago. I can remember one time thinking, whatever happened to that guy with the funny name that used to do those really good videos? Yeah, I don't mind Wyatt as much as I used to. I kind of feel sorry for him a lot of times. Yes, his name is Ben. We've established that already. This is true, Candace. And of course, you gotta like the fact that Todd, Mister, I love to fight. I love a good scrap. And the first thing that happens when somebody slaps him around is, I'm gonna go get my gun. Yeah. There's a lot of damaged people out here, you know? I try anymore not to judge certain types of people too soon out here because after a while I realize they they got problems. But there's people like Todd. I can't just look past them and say, "Oh, he's got problems." Okay, a few life things in the way. Parents need to look after. Back on track now. Okay, cool. Mm. Geez, now that I did that little quick, I love your rabbit thing. It's stuck in my head. It's a bit of an earworm. It's like every time I use Ariel's Buck Finkel song as an outro, then it sticks with me forever. Well, right now, JJ seems to be enemy number one, but who knows? Finkel used to be enemy number one. Ryder used to be enemy number one. I kind of have never been a JJ fan. First of all, just because he sat next to Wrangler for so long. Um, but I can't imagine why he'd want to reconnect with Todd. Mirror says no. And then to make people came together to help in a disaster want to kick his ass. Yes, yes, that is true. I never looked at it that way. Well, and the thing with Todd is, I mean, it is so obvious um, that he never had friends in school. That's why he has all these stupid stories that you can tell he's lying about because he doesn't have any real things to talk about. And he didn't have friends in the army. And he doesn't know how to have friends. And that's why, he pushes people away because he was pushed away so much in his life. It's like a defense thing. He finds a reason to get rid of people before they abandon him. There you go, folks. That's my, 3 semesters of psychology again. Oh, I thought I got kicked offline for a second there. My screen just sort of blanked. And now my screen is white. Hopefully, I'll be back in just a couple of seconds. Okay, that looks better. Oh, let's see. Oh, I missed one up here. What was this? I finally got sick of GS talking. Uh, him and uh, okay, and this it's like, and you wonder about some of those people that stick with him in his chat and believe his bullshit, even when he contradicts himself. Ooh, Todd said he had a phone call that afternoon, and that's when the last mask fell. I remember, back like a month or so ago, whenever he was talking about of course, there's all those people that stabbed him in the back and stuff, and he said that there were still like, he said 3 or 4 people that will be revealing themselves. And I thought, how would you like to be friends with somebody like that? And you don't know if he's got you on this list of being somebody that cannot be trusted. Well, yeah, well, it's like I've said a few times. He doesn't realize he is the common denominator. And I've known other people like this in my life. I've said it before. It's like after a while, you have to stop and say to yourself, maybe it's not everybody else. That's what I was talking to Spider Dog about that last night. It's like if I all of a sudden, if I noticed, and not that I get that many viewers even in the daytime, but if all of a sudden it's like from one day to the next, I only had half as many people. And then it dropped again. Then pretty soon, nobody's coming to my channel. I'd have to stop and go think to myself, what the hell did I do? Now, Todd would stop and say to himself, oh, okay, what what did Israel do to block my channel from people? Or, he'd look for something outside of himself for the blame. Of course, Todd also thinks he invented YouTube, the way he'll say about how he responsible for all these people having channels. Another thing where he can't realize it's him. I saw him that one day he was ranting about these people that they used to be with him and he helped them, and now he goes and looks and he sees they're getting all these super chats and making all this money, and I'm sitting here and I'm working my ass off and I'm just not getting any money from you people, or however he said. And it's like, well, don't blame your audience. Ask yourself, why are people willing to give money to those other channels? What are they doing? Maybe it's the fact that they're not just sitting there constantly berating their audience for more likes, or that the chat's moving too slow and stuff like that, or kicking people out for no good reason at all. Wow, up to 100,000. In case anybody came in after we were talking about that earlier, if you didn't see, very bad earthquakes down in Venezuela. Wow. Well, then of course they're going to have the aftershock, so aftershocks for days. Where's channel? Because it's boring. Yeah. Yeah. He sits there and he plays his stupid game while he's got people on the panel and he ignores them. Also, I'm going to say half. I'll be generous and say it's only half of those videos he reviews are of somebody else reviewing him. And I've also actually seen him review just himself. He's not even reviewing somebody reviewing him. He'll now have somebody else on there. And it's like, here, well, let's talk about this. And then him on the video will make a comment, and Todd will say, that's a very good point. It's like, yeah, I wonder why people just are not all that interested in your content, Todd. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking to Spider Dog about that last night. And if he would do that, his Subhuman Gaming channel would probably do better because there are people that are interested in those games. And like I said, if I started playing a game, I could see going and looking for somebody's channel that is like showing the game and giving you some of those tips, to help you get better and figure out, where you're going to find the golden idol and whatever. If he would actually use his gaming channel for what it's supposed to be, maybe that channel would be popular. But instead, he's sitting there playing Magic the Gathering or some other stupid thing while he's got, what's that guy's name, Flecka or something like that? That's up in the corner, and you're listening to all this racist bullshit. And I believe, is that Cart? Yep. Hey, Cart. How's it going? Yeah. 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 Yep. That's him. Yep. And he'll agree with himself and he'll say, that's how you know I was right at the time because I still agree with myself now. Yeah. Well, that's true too, Cart. Why would you watch? Why would you want to get tips from a guy who loses? But still, why are you going to have a gaming channel at all if you're just going to carry over the same crap from your other channel? Oh, now these two are going to start talking their damn foreign language. Hey, mate, you got your brawly in the billabub. Mm. I don't know what they do. Huh. Yeah, it's true. You got to be entertaining to your audience. Like you say, your son and grandson. Well, they might be amused by something different than what we would. I don't know. Some of us aren't all that mature either. It's funny. I used to play a couple of games, but I never really watched other people play them. Also, I didn't get that good at them, so maybe I should have watched some other people. No, he thinks he's funny, but generally people are laughing at things that he didn't mean them to be funny. I used to love Scrabble. I didn't win that often, but I really liked it. My best games were usually trivia. Mm. Yeah, I haven't played any of those kind of games in a long time. I still play. There's like a stupid browser game that I play, but it's not the kind of thing where you're sitting there, hunting zombies or whatever. I used to like to play, the interactive stuff where you're fighting against real people. Yeah, I can remember some of the games I'd play, and it was mostly, a lot of high school and college age kids playing. Then there'd be guys like me in there, and some of them they'd go, "Oh, I can't believe guys your age are playing this stuff," and I'd be like, "Who do you think invented this? It wasn't your generation, because you were in diapers." Well, I can't really call it insomnia so much as the fact that I fell asleep earlier. Or, well, actually, I can't even say I fell asleep. I actually laid down. That's always a mistake to take a nap laying down. So I slept for like 2 hours. So that throws me off. Yeah, see, that's what's cool about that stuff. The one game I played, a lot of the people I were playing with were in like England and Belgium. That's one of the good results of the internet is like connecting with people all over the world. I can remember like 20 years ago, foolishly thinking that that was going to help the world get together by people getting to know each other better. No. Well, you got to remember for a couple of people here, it's actually afternoon for them. We're getting on to evening. Is- I don't know if I'll last another hour or not. If I do, Killen's liable to come wandering in because that's about what time he wakes up. One thing I like about my younger nephews and that, well, basically they're my great nephews. Um, but they like the you know internet and gaming and stuff, but they also like just as much to get outside and play, and do sports and that. So they're not just sitting around on their couch the whole time. And that's what even when internet was kind of new and the best way we had to really communicate with people was just email. Even that made such a big difference, to be able to talk to family that lived too far away. And of course, back then you had long distance phone calls, where now if you're calling anywhere in the country and that long distance doesn't exist anymore, but still, then after the internet, then you start getting like MySpace and or after email, I mean, MySpace and Facebook and stuff, and now YouTube sharing videos and all that kind of stuff. It really helps keep people connected. Yeah, yeah, and we're getting into that time where sun doesn't go down till like 9 o'clock. Did- Or isn't it weird though? that for like aunts and uncles, you skip right past the grand and go to great. If they're your kids, you have kids, then grandkids, and then great grandkids. But for an uncle, you have a nephew and then a great nephew. There's no grandnephews. And this is the kind of in-depth insight you get from Muckster at 4:30 in the morning, folks. Yeah. Well, my niece, the older generation niece that lives up in New York, and all her kids, they're helping build their new house. So they're definitely getting like a rounded kind of a experience. And I mean, they're really helping too. It's not just like, oh, go grab that hammer for daddy. And my nephew next door is just a total sports nut. And he brought me today over. They had a hoagie sale. Oh my God, this hoagie was good. I wish the store that they get them from was nearby. What it was funny because I went to they had a little, like cup of dressing in there, and I forget what the name of the place is, but they have their own Italian dressing. Well, the problem with the outside, Candace, is, I mean, outside itself isn't bad, but whenever I like actually decide to go out there, there's people out there. If it was just the outside, it'd be fine. It's the people that ruin it. Yeah. Well, that's you're in the same time zone as Candace. Yeah, that's why I say, Cart. Everybody's got their place. I grew up in one of those. There was 5 kids, okay, which was at the time kind of average around here. My mother was one of 14. A lot of my cousins in that there was 7, 8, or 9 in the family. But anyway, so I kind of noticed there's like everybody in a family, they have their function. And I think, everybody pretty much knows what the mother and father do. And then you've got like if you've got siblings, they've got their own function, like especially like in a family like mine where the oldest sibling is female, then she's kind of like the mother figure that you don't want because it's like she just is all the evil stuff with your mother, the mean stuff. But anyway, and but all the brother, but then you have like uncles are supposed to do things like pull my finger, you know, or teach kids little words they're not supposed to say. Aunts are there to take kids shopping and stuff like that. Granddad slips some money. Grandma makes cookies with them. Yeah, go grab me a mimsy. Um, and that's the thing too with those grands. It is so weird when you put the grand in front of mother. It's not like a title. It's like a whole personality change. You know, all of a sudden you don't recognize that woman anymore. That woman that used to tell you, no, that piece of celery will ruin your dinner or whatever. All of a sudden they become this person that's like, another cookie's not going to hurt them. Oh, there, see, yeah. Candace, you and Cart, you're both lucky. You're living out there with nobody around. One of those. Very ominous. Oh, that's cool, Vin. Mommy, Billy has a nail in his foot again. Granddad had us playing with hammers. Real good old school billy carts. Oh, okay. I thought that's what those were. It's like go karts for us. Yeah, you'd have you get yourself a couple of wheels, like it might be off of a baby carriage or something, and they'd be on the board. And yeah, yeah, I remember that. You'd have the rope to pull the for steering, and you'd go down this great big steep hill at 70 miles an hour, and you go back there 20 or 30 years later, and you realize that hill has shrunk over the years because it used to look like this huge. It was like Mount Everest, and now it's like this little bump. Cool. I do believe Jules. That's the way I've been reading it. Let's pick my grandma names. Too young to be just grandma. Cool. Um, all my nieces and nephews, it was like every one of the grandparents had a different name. My mother was Grammy to everybody. Yeah, that's true. Yep, no breaks. And you didn't want to go barefoot because if you really had to stop, that was your breaks. Mhm. Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, that's. I believe now the stuff I've seen where I can remember somebody sharing things that the son said that his father used to call him a faggot and stuff, and I believe it now when you hear him say like that thing about, oh, I didn't know what a brony was until my son told me who's a 100% gay twink. You know, it's like, who the fuck talks about their kid that way? And when you have a kid like that, well, first of all, I wouldn't need a kid like that to not talk about people that way. But even when he's not talking about his kid, when he will talk about the that a guy who wears a dress has mental problems, or he'll talk about lispy little queers and all that stuff. He's talking about his own kid. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should have known that. That that's a Italian grandma. Yeah. Did you make? Hmm, Shanghai's. Is that like a? I just forgot the word. Quick, somebody tell me what I'm thinking of. You know, the thing with the slingshot. Is that like a slingshot or something? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's like I said too about how that time he said about his wife being a sturdy 4.5 or whatever. It was just talking about this the other day. Even if that was sort of like a joke between them, you know, like, well, obviously I'm the prize in this marriage. Okay, that's fine if it's a joke between you, but you're going to say that to other people about your wife? I mean, if it was, obviously I don't have a wife, but even let's just say my woman, if I had a girlfriend or something, somebody talked about her that way, uh, there would be definite problems. There's, oh, potato cannons. Yep, I remember potato cannons. Yep, slingshot. I think, yeah. Chat's jumping down on me. Oh, there's one celebrate Father's Day when you're yeah. I was just gonna, yeah, I was gonna say he bought his own Father's Day present. And at first, he tried to pass it off as a present, and then he mentioned about that he ordered it, and somebody noticed on his when he was showing his page that you could see where he was searching. And plus, the thing, when I found out, when I first heard someone say about the smoker, I thought it was one of those things. I know guys who will like smoke a brisket or something, and I thought it was something like that. And I'd never heard of a barrel smoker before, but apparently it's a thing to make cheap booze pretend to be better booze. I'm the kind of guy that if I was into booze, I would just buy the better booze. Yeah. Well, he makes a lot of comments about little boys and stuff. Just all that stuff that he thinks is creepy or whatever with other people. It's like you're inventing this shit in your own dirty, disgusting mind. Yeah, from the back and oh my god. Yeah. Um, I mean, have you ever known a guy, and I'm not even gonna say have you ever known a straight guy because I'll include gay guys that talk about penises and asses as much as Todd does. You know, pissing in a guy's ass. I remember him back upon a time talking about going balls deep in Finkel's ass. To the moon, Alice. I was the redheaded boy in my family. It's funny, I was the only one because there's an awful lot of redheads on my mother's side of the family. Well, yeah, introduce them to that stuff under supervision, and hopefully they're not going to go off on their own then and blow their fingers off. Oh, you're probably right, Clark, because when you see his wife's hair, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of his son, but it would certainly make sense. I'll have to go back and steal some of your videos, Ben, for my overnight thing. I've been every once in a while, well, a couple of times a week, really. I'll just leave a bunch of videos playing while I'm sleeping. And at first, I did, on my husband, enemy in boot camp. He jumped in, I could never get rid of him. At first, I had like my videos and Ariel's videos. And then I asked Spider Dog if he'd mind if I took some of his. And I asked Dr. Phil. And then I asked Secret. And then I just started stealing people's videos and throwing them into the hopper. But I always liked your stuff. You were kind of one of the first ones I noticed doing really quality AI stuff. Yeah, let me see. I've got YouTube open. I can. Yep. Do, 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 do. Ben can definitely use the boost. Only got 167 subscribers right now. There he is. If anybody wants to check him out. I will say, if you like the kind of stuff that Phil and Spider do, you'll like Ben's. I'm suspicious that Todd was. I It wouldn't surprise me if I heard that, I guess, is what all I can say. Like I said, I've noticed ever since he called me a pedo because of the video I did of my niece, and it was a cartoon version of her, and him saying it was creepy, and then I hear him saying that about other people, anything involving kids, it's creepy, and it's like, it's a perfectly innocent video. The creepy is in your brain. I would say let's get Ben up to 200, but that'd be kind of impossible right now. But we can at least add him a couple of subs. I don't know what that is. Yeah, like I said, I remember watching Ben's stuff. I remember I used to see him, Daniela, who I don't know if that was her real name or not anymore, but she used to share them a lot. Hmm. I have never gone diving at all. Sorry, I'll show myself out. Where is? Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I want. So Ben, I don't know if you were totally away from YouTube or if you were still watching stuff and just not doing any content or anything yourself, but if you were actually away from YouTube, whenever you started coming back and looking around, you must have been a little bit of culture shock. Like, when did these people become enemies? When did these people become friends? And what is this? And so here would be a sample. Where's the, make sure we got volume.
I need help to find Finkel. I need to know where he puts his head down.
There's gonna come a day, bro. There's gonna come a day that you and I are gonna be within each other's fucking reach, dude. And I hope you fucking remember your fucking words. I hope you fucking remember. I hope it was fucking worth it, buddy. I hope it was fucking worth it for you to be a smartass, to try to be edgy and fucking witty. And I hope at that fucking moment where you're like, I should have shut my fucking cunt mouth, goes through your fucking brain.
When I find you, Finkel, I am going to get up on a stepladder and punch you in the kneecaps. This is I am a wall cow with small feet and afraid of strong women production because I constantly say stupid shit that makes real vets laugh at me.
Oh, surprised I hadn't liked that before. And while I'm here, I'm going to just go ahead and steal it and throw it into that list of videos that I do. Okay, let's see. There's only my daughter even Smurf. So yeah, yeah. Of course, the monetized channels have to be careful about what songs they use. I think I used You're So Vain for something one time, and I got a warning on it, but it doesn't. A lot of times they'll just tell me that it's a copyright thing, but it doesn't affect my channel. And sometimes it'll say that people cannot see the video in Russia because of the copyright. There's nothing goes. Just asking me. I thought you meant just all about him. Days to waste listening to him. Yeah, most of what I see of Todd is I'll watch Stone Vet or Hill Pirates because at least they make it more entertaining. If I'm just watching Todd, I can't take more than 10 minutes. But like I've said before, I can click into Todd and watch for 5 minutes and come away with a clip to make fun of him with. Yeah, that's a weird one to figure out too. Well, of course, part of why Ryder and Todd got back together was through their mutual hatred of Rabbit. In the background over the last 2 years. Well, has it been that long? It's yeah. Yep. Real life has a tendency to happen on you. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wonder if that's part of it too. I was going to say before, Finkel was throwing that money at him tonight at Ryder, or I'm sorry, at Todd. And I know one of the reasons because he did several, he didn't just do one big one. And that's because Stone Vet was there. And I know the way Finkel thinks. He thought, I just know he was sitting there like giggling to himself saying, oh, this is going to make Stone Vet crazy. This will make stuff. He doesn't realize, no, it doesn't bother people that you're giving that money. We just sit and think, God, this guy's an idiot throwing money away that way. Yeah. Well, you got a family that wants to talk to you, kids that come and see you. Hmm. Yeah. Well, here's one that you might not know about, Ben, that happened recently. But it just, this this is one of those things that really defines Todd. was the thing with Chris F. Stock or whatever his name is, when he was on Todd's channel and he was drunk. And so far as I know, that was the last time Chris has had a drink. I hope he sticks with it. But anyway, and Todd claiming to be sympathetic, and he said he felt like Chris was a fellow vet going through a crisis, and he shut down the stream and went backstage to talk to Chris privately. Now, if that's all the story somebody heard, they'd go, okay, maybe Todd is not the asshole I thought he was. Until you get to part 2 of the story, when a couple of days later, Todd revealed that he had recorded the whole backstage private conversation and then played it live to make Chris look like a fool, although I think most people who watched it, instead of sitting there laughing at Chris or whatever, they sat there going, what kind of a piece of shit does this? Record a private conversation, then play it live like that, after saying he thought the guy was going through some sort of a personal crisis. Well, yeah. Yeah, there's so much of that out there too, Nona. We've all got shit, we just don't all talk about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll bet hey, I said, and I'm sure, he just poo-pooed it, but when I was over there that day, I said to Finkel, I feel sorry for you whenever Todd finally gets mad at you and decides you stabbed him in the back, because if you told him anything you don't want out there, it's going out there. Yeah, that's Chris F. is the Fort Knox guy. Mm. Well, there's a reason for that. I can't understand Austrian. Actually, that one day you said about you sent me something, so then I had to go look. For some reason, yours weren't like, what is it? It puts that little green dot or something over there when there's a new one, and yours wasn't showing it. Either that or I'm just lying because I ignore you. Uh-oh. What the hell are you doing awake?
What the hell are you doing awake?
Nobody knows.
Yeah, me either. I just woke up.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright. I fell asleep earlier and I woke up to go outside and puff and saw you were sitting here doing a late night. Hi, Ben.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I fell asleep, so I was awake and I couldn't find anything that I wanted to amuse myself. It's like I couldn't think of a movie to watch. I have a video I should be working on, but I just didn't have the, you know, inspiration for it or whatever. And I thought, I'll go online and see if there's any crazy people awake. And I found them.
Cart, my love, my friend, when are we gonna go and wrestle some kangaroos? I'm feeling feisty today. I got a cup of coffee. I'm ready. Let's go beat up some kangaroos. What? It's Thursday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my Thursday, her Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. We'll make it today. I gotta wait till after I go get my moon boot
No,
looked at today.
I think she's still on Thursday night actually.
Yeah. Well, it just turned Thursday because it's like 2:30. What the hell is it? 1:58. Oh, okay. It's
Yeah.
1:58
I'm
here.
I'm I'm 5 a.m. here. Uh,
Oh yeah, you're winter. I forgot. Oh, you're 5 p.m. I'm like 2 a.m. I'm on the other
and
side of the Pacific from you, Kurt.
and mirrors must be on the opposite side of the country from her because I think he's more like 14 hours instead of 12.
Ah, yes, Ben.
Okay.
You're on the same side of the. You're you're across the Pacific from me too. I forgot. We're on the Pacific here. Ben and Carter
Yeah.
and I are all on the Pacific. Not like you Easterners on the
Yeah.
Atlantic.
The thing about Australia, though, it doesn't matter if you're east, west, north, or south, you're going to be on the Pacific. Actually, it's mostly east, west.
Hi, Nona. Nice to meet you. I'm Canadian, so I'm on the Pacific too. Just a little more north. Quite a bit more north.
Yeah, they keep talking about getting rid of daylight savings here, and they don't do it.
We
I
finally
think it's stupid.
this
Did you?
year, British Columbia finally, after waiting for 150 years for Washington State, Oregon, and California to get off their ass and decide that they're going to join us in stopping. 5 years ago, we all got together and said we're all going to go together because we had so much business together. We're all going to go together and not stop daylight saving. Finally, BC said this year, you want to try to conquer us and make us the 51st state. Well, we're going to tell you to fuck yourself, and we're going to go. We're not done doing daylight saving. We're tired of it. So this is the last time we changed our clocks, and we're never doing it again. So the legislature has done their whatever legislation crap they do, and it's never going to happen again. We changed our clocks, and we're done. Never have to do that again. I love it. I've waited all these many years to never have to change my clock again.
The Kimberleys. Sounds like twin strippers. Oh. Wait, you mean the U.S. Congress? Because there are other states that don't have it.
Yeah, I think it's by state.
Ben, I am willing to bet 17 Australian dollars you drove nowhere near her house. Uh, so it's Utah, their Congress didn't. They did a referendum and then just ignored what the people voted for. Yeah, that happens too. They were talking about ending it nationwide. I wish they'd have just done that. It's, I'd say it's outdated, but I don't think it ever made any sense. Gallery dues.
They said it saved energy.
Well, but they proved that wrong years ago. It
Yeah.
originally started way back. It was Ben Franklin who came up with it, and it was supposed to be for the benefit of farmers. But, like I've always said, cows and chickens don't give a shit about clocks. They're going by the sun. And farmers go by what the cows and chickens are doing. So changing the time did nothing for them. And then later they were saying, oh, it saved energy because the office buildings and stuff were closing an hour earlier, getting out of part of the heat of the day and starting an hour earlier and stuff. But I forget, it was like Harvard or one of them did a study on it 20 or more years ago, and they decided that that was no longer true. It might have been true at one time, but now that every American home basically has an air conditioner, people left work and went home and turned on air conditioners. So they said it was basically a wash, you know.
The only thing it was good for was Halloween. Because back in the
Yeah.
day, like the 70s, when we used to go out trick or treating in my way younger days, of course, the dark was like 5 o'clock. So that was the prime time to go to the houses, right? Because everybody had candles and crap, the lighting up. So that was when the young kiddies would go out and it was dark and it was 5 o'clock. So, but most people take their kids out now to the mall. So doesn't care, it doesn't matter anymore. So that's not even an excuse.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
And
around here, a lot of there's not as much door to door stuff. It's mostly like churches will have things, where for kids to come to, and they go around. They'll have a bunch of people giving out different, instead of walking around town.
well, when my son was young, the first time I ever took him out was to one of our big malls, and all the merchants had a big. They had set it up in the mall, and it was the greatest thing because rather than because I didn't know what I was going to do. And it was great because it was safe. And I had got this really cool Aladdin costume made, and his little friend was um now I can't even think of Aladdin's girlfriend. I can't think of her name, but it was great.
Jasmine?
Jasmine, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
My brain went off. And she was Jasmine, and the two kids had grown up together. She was his daycare buddy, and so they were Aladdin and Jasmine, and they went together in the mall, and they were all dressed up. Just it was awesome. So yeah, it was great. So they walked the mall, and they got all kinds of treats from the merchants of the mall, and it was great.
Oh, by the way, for anybody, because we've had some shift change here. If you haven't checked out the news, there was a couple of bad earthquakes in Venezuela.
Yep.
And the last we saw, they're estimating anywhere from 10 to 100,000 deaths.
There was one in California, and there was one in Japan, all around
Well,
the 7.0 mark, 6.9, 7.6, and there was another one around the 7 mark as well in California.
the
So
earth is
3 of them
coming
hit
for
all
us.
at the same time. I'm waiting for the big one to hit here.
Check my geography on this. Isn't Venezuela's Atlantic coast, isn't it?
No, Venezuela is the bottom end of the Gulf of Mexico. And no, I don't say Gulf of America. Fuck Trump. Good morning, Peace Dynamo. Love you.
I thought it was farther south. But I
No,
didn't, because I mean, you said about California and that's all Pacific, and I was thinking Venezuela was on the other side of South America.
I thought it was the top end of the Gulf of Mexico.
You're gonna make me look at a map.
I'm gonna go look.
Geography was never my best subject. God damn these bright pages I can't see.
Hey, I'm the one that had the stroke and can't remember shit.
Oh yeah, Venezuela. Okay, yep, you're right. It's right at the top of South America, but still, it's not on the Pacific side. You
No,
know, I mean,
it's not. It's not on the Pacific
it's
side.
on,
It's
it is on the Gulf. Yeah,
Yep, it's on the Gulf.
I was thinking it was down south farther. Huh. But yeah, so
That's why they were taking killing all those poor fishermen.
oh, that's right. Yeah,
Trump and Hegseth were getting their jollies off watching those poor fishermen get killed with those bombs or whatever it was that they were shooting at those poor fishermen, saying that they had drugs on those boats that they
yeah.
couldn't tell whether there was drugs on the boat. They were just killing those poor fishermen.
Hey, peace.
Sorry, I don't like your president very much. I take exception to people saying they're going to invade my country. And I get a little testy about it, especially first thing in the morning. Yeah, they've had a pretty bad year, those poor people of Venezuela. They've had their oil stolen.
Oh, yeah, okay. I can see that. I like that, Ben. Well, you got to
So,
give Trump. You got to give Trump this. He's great at getting peace between countries because he's like declared peace about 10 times now in Iran.
yeah, well, he's not got much peace in his GOP party, especially after they did that, pass that War Powers Act. He's
Yeah.
pretty upset with them. He can't restart that Iran war now.
GMK said earlier that, God, I just forgot the guy's name. Tucker Carlson
Mm.
has said he's done with the GOP because of
Yeah, he said
Iran.
he won't vote for the GOP this time. He said he won't vote for GOP. He won't vote for the Democrats, so he doesn't know what he's going to do.
Hmm.
So if he's saying that, then quite a lot of the his following is not going to vote. So it's going to be a bloodbath on the midterms.
I hope.
Yep, better be. I'd like to see him neutered. Did you see his speech tonight?
No,
Oh,
I
it was
just
hilarious.
realized.
And the
The-
crowd that was there, you should have heard him talking. And the crowd that had gathered, because it was the celebration of the D-Day, and he was talking, he was lying. And as he was talking, more people were leaving. I don't know what they expected or why they bothered to go, so they deserved it. But now he's talking about how big the fireworks are going to be for July 4th.
oh. We'll see you, Ben. Thanks for coming in. Come back again, and
Take care of yourself, Ben.
I'll try to remember to get your channel out there whenever we're doing something at a different time of day. Get some different people.
We'd like to see some more of your work, Ben. You're being missed. Although after Kaiser went to jail, the Todd is not as much fun to make videos on as Kaiser was.
I don't know. I find a lot of things with Hadinkle to make fun of.
Well, Finkel's not bad, but
Finkel's a piece of shit.
yeah,
You do know Finkel doxed me, right?
no.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So fuck
He
Finkel.
was too busy saying that you doxed him.
Yes, which is a bunch of shit, which means he knows nothing about me whatsoever. And Secret did a video that showed how he doxed himself in a video the one time. And I warned him over a year, maybe 2 years ago, that if people knew his real name and they Googled him, it gave his address because the one time we checked, we put his name in Google and it came up with his address and a picture of his house. But after he got served papers, he decided the only possible way they could know his address is for Muckster to have given it to him. And you know the reason he believes that is because Todd's whispering in his ear in bed at night. So fuck Finkel. He has, don't even say he's got any kind of good qualities.
No, after we went to Todd, did you hear I went on Todd's panel the other night?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did see at least part of it.
I was trying to get Chris to shut up.
Mm.
And as soon as I told Chris to shut up, Todd got his back up, and I knew he was going to ban me. So I left because he wasn't going to get a chance to ban me or kick me off the panel. I quit first. Fuck him. He wasn't going to get a chance.
Cool.
I had my mouse on the fucking quit button real quick. Because Chris doesn't shut up. Like I'd already told him 3 times to
yeah.
shut up so that I could talk. Because he's always so busy stepping on. Because I try not to talk over people. And I stop after I say something so somebody could answer because it's normal, polite conversation. He just keeps talking.
Well, I went up that day. Chris was there and he told Todd, well, if Muckster comes up, I'm leaving. I won't deal with him. And I went up. I said, I only came up to save everybody from Chris. And then he wouldn't leave. He was like, going, now I just said I wouldn't deal with it. Well, you keep talking to me. But he said he would leave if I went up. And obviously he was full of shit like always.
Well, I asked Chris why he went back to Todd. After all the shit that Todd did to him and the shit that happened, what in the fuck was he doing? And I tend to be someone who tends to be fairly blunt, and I just asked him, what the fuck are you doing? Just like I did to Finkel. What the fuck are you doing? And I have no respect for you for doing it. Like, it's bullshit.
The other
I
thing
got no
is,
fucking respect for you for doing it.
the
Unless
other
you've got
thing
a really
is,
good.
with Todd, why would you have somebody in there that accused you of stalking a kid?
Yeah.
Well, it was pretty much the final straw for me, Cart. Oh, geez, and look what we got here. The asshole himself.
I still have
You
no.
gave my full fucking name. That's doxing.
I still don't have any respect for you, Finkel. I used to think you were a decent person. And now I think you're a piece of shit. After all that shit that you fucking talked about Todd, for you to do this 180 and sit there after all the things you said about his character, for you to sit there and suck it up and condone how he behaves and the things that he says, I have absolutely no
Well,
respect for you. And for
when he
you to
sits,
turn on Muckster,
yeah,
you're a
okay.
sorry piece of
He
shit.
sits there with Ryder too, and Ryder is actually the one that started this down the road of Finkel getting docs because Ryder started calling him Steve. You know, that's what Todd and Ryder do. They start if they know something about somebody, they start flexing it, and so Ryder kept saying Steve, Steve. So then Finkel said, "Well, I'm just going to go ahead and tell people my name." And when he gave the full name, like I said, I warned him a long time ago. If people knew his name, all they had to do was type it in and put Alexandria, Virginia, and it came up. And here's the other thing though, VOP too. He's saying about I gave them his correct address, but then he was also saying they were sending stuff with 3 different addresses. So if I gave the address, why didn't they have the address and they were sending to? So, either way, he's lying about shit. Either he's lying about getting stuff to 3 addresses because he thought he was being clever.
7
Again,
cities. What in the fuck are you doing? Let me guess. You get your head so far up Todd's ass that you can't see shit? Or you can't see anything beside Todd's shit? What is wrong
if
with
he's
you?
if I wasn't okay, tell me about the terrible stuff I have done. You stupid little piece of shit. Go ahead. Give me something. Tell me something terrible I've done. Don't worry, I
I
won't
lost
time
all
you out.
respect for Chris when he sat down beside Todd. I was Team Ryder too. But as soon as Chris sat down beside Todd,
Yeah,
I lost
yeah
it.
he lost other people over that too. Finkel also gave people his phone number. I don't know what
After
that
all
was
the
about.
things that Todd did, same as Finkel. As soon as they sat down beside Todd, sorry, I
Seven,
lost all respect for
seven,
Finkel, and I
seven
I
cities,
lost all
seven
respect for
cities.
Ryder.
I don't care. 7 cities. You still haven't said what the terrible things is I've done. Don't just throw shit out there that you can't back up. Come on, you little loser. Da, 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 da. Let's see what he has to say now. Of course, but the reason they sat down with me. Where is the terrible shit I have done, you little liar? See? This is why you fit in over Todd's. You people, you just throw shit out there and you don't back it up.
I only went on Todd's panel for a reason to ask Chris where his fucking brain is and what his reasons are for going and sitting with sitting and with somebody who did all those horrible things to Chris, who sat with JJ
Well, wait,
and
no,
had charges
wait, just stop, because I have to reply to this. In other words, exactly what I said. You're throwing shit out there and you've got nothing to back it up. Go, now you can continue.
It's fine. Sorry, I was just being mouthy. Finkel, you're the one who chose the side. You're the one who started talking about Jeff and Stone Vet and Muckster. You're the one who started towing Todd's party line to get in good with him. You're the one who chose sides.
You know, we were having a nice little conversation before, talking
Yes.
about cars and earthquakes and all kind of pleasant things. There you go, Kirk. Exactly.
And again, I was talking to Chris. And Chris said hello to me, and I asked him a civil question. I asked him why he did it, and he answered me. And I was talking to him and trying to get him to shut up long enough for me to answer his question when Todd stomped on me like he always does because I'm female, and he doesn't like a strong female, which I happen to
Oh
be.
no.
I tend to speak my mind. Always have, always will. 63 years I've spoke my mind. I'm not angry.
Well, see, now you're lying because I'm guessing it was probably closer to 62, maybe 61.
I'm 63. Born in
Yeah.
63.
Well, I'm saying you weren't really talking until you were at least 2 or 3.
I was part of the original feminist movement.
Finkel, you love to talk about me being mad and yelling. First of all, we've got the clips of you freaking out, but you're sitting there next to the king of 0 to 100. The guy goes nuts when someone asks him a question. So don't keep bringing up this shit about, oh, Muckster was always. People kept saying to me, Muckster's ruining your channel because he's yelling at people. Well, you know what that says? That says a couple of things. One, maybe it didn't actually bother you then, and you're saying that did now. Or two, you were too big of a pussy to talk to me about it, the way Killing Time and Ariel did. Yeah, like he was over there today throwing away money. He goes, oh, he was doing it thinking he was going to be bothering because Stone Vet was there. Oh, I bet Stone Vet's going nuts. I'm giving him all this. Stone Vet didn't give a shit. I know. As much as I was losing any good thoughts about Finkel, I didn't think he'd go as low as Ryder and Todd, but he
Finkel,
has.
can I say something to you? You're the one who's kissing ass with another Kaiser nut hugger. I didn't send
That
money
too.
to Kaiser. I didn't salute Kaiser's service. That was Todd. After originally being told that he was on bond by JJ, I walked. You know who stayed with him? That was Todd. JJ, on May 25th, was told by JJ that Kaiser was on bond on 5 charges of theft. I walked back to Elements and told Kaiser to fuck himself because he lied to me after being told that he was paid his debt to society and pleaded guilty. When I found out he lied and was on bond and was in Oklahoma and had gone to Oklahoma when he shouldn't have, I told him to fuck himself, and I told Kimmy she lied to me and she could fuck herself too. And I left the Roughnecks. So I'm not a nut hugger. Sorry, I walked.
Mm.
And I
You know,
apologize to the community for doing something I shouldn't have because I had been lied to. Todd got
see,
closer to, Kaiser until he got in jail. Even after
You
he
know-
got sent to jail.
all right. Don't go on and on about it. That's what you do.
Sorry.
Say your piece and get off of it. But
I don't like being
so
called
I'm-
a
so I'm
nut
guessing-
hugger. Sorry.
so I know you've said that 4 times now. So I'm guessing this is another 7-city thing. What do they say? It's hard to answer when they silence you. You weren't fucking answering. Kept saying, so tell us something horrible I did. And you'd say something else. And then finally you said, I don't answer to Muck. So don't give us this bullshit about it's hard to answer when they silence you. You lying little piece of shit. Does that make it clear? Anyway. And believe what the fuck you want, Finkel. It just proves you never knew me at all. You're just listening to Todd and his little venom.
I wonder he has to sit on the floor, get down real low to kiss Todd's ass.
I thought you were going to say he has to sit on the floor so they can see eye to eye with each other.
I wonder if he has to sit in shadows, sit in shadows shit to kiss Todd's ass.
Good
When he
day,
goes and visits
sunshine.
him. Hi, Cap.
How's it going, Cap?
Nobody ever knows, Nona, how I feel because I'm not really good about expressing myself. Ask mirrors. And no, nobody in the back knows how I feel. It's hard to tell.
Oh, skip past. Yeah.
Finkel. Go fuck yourself, okay? You little cocksucker. That's why Todd loves you. He's really into the guys. That's why he got rid of his son. Because he was jealous.
Are you talking to me, Finkel? I don't think I've ever
No,
been
he's
at all
talking to me.
confusing how I. Oh, okay.
He's picked up misogyny from Todd.
I wish people would say who they're talking to.
He said it to me twice already.
Yeah.
He thinks it bothers me.
Yeah, I think one thing I cannot be accused of is not making it clear how I feel about things.
I wouldn't be surprised, Mirrors, if he's gone back to that too. Another reason why he likes Todd.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Like I said, I obviously didn't know him when he was drinking, but I have a feeling that he was not a good drunk.
I hope not.
I sure wouldn't like to see that.
Obviously, you were surveillance, though, Finkel. Obviously shows you
Who was
care.
who was signing off? Did anybody hear me say anything about signing off? I haven't given a timeout yet. See, this just shows that you don't know what the fuck you're hearing. I've said goodnight to a couple of people who left, but I did not. Anybody else that's been here, tell me you heard me say I was leaving 20 minutes ago. I mean, I assume he's talking to me because who else could sign off? And you can't be talking to VOP because he just got here 20 minutes ago. Wow. That's sad. That's sad. Oh God, no. I haven't actually wore shoes, actual shoes, in years. Was it the thrill of victory, the agony of defeat? This is, this is what I like about the Todd crowd too, is they love to go with all that personal stuff, whether it fits the person or not. You know how they're always calling women fat whores and stuff.
It's all the
Well,
misogyny thing.
especially Todd, yeah, but just everybody else too. Everybody, Todd, uh, Todd. Somebody put a thing in chat he doesn't like, and he calls them a lispy little queer. You know, he has no idea what the person is, or stuff about people smelling, or someone being ugly, or whatever, because they can't talk about facts. They're just like that little simp Seven Cities who says, I have done all kind of terrible things, and then he couldn't name one terrible thing. So Finkel, something I was wondering, has Todd ever carried through on his promise to go balls deep in you yet? Remember when Todd was always inviting him to the battlefield and plus I don't think people's feet get stinky if they never wear shoes. Yeah. Well, the JP thing started with somebody saying they met him in person and he actually did smell like garbage. But I don't think I've ever mentioned it to him. I've called JP an idiot. Yeah, exactly, Candace. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a good idea. I don't think that would last long.
I don't
Just
know.
saying.
I've been called stupid 3 times already. Isn't that what you said, Finkel? I'm stupid. Got a little brain.
Well, no, is Josh the one that actually met JP though, or did he just say somebody else said it?
Stupid is a compliment. I'll have to
You know, I
write.
was telling somebody earlier today, we were talking about like um, swearing around your mother and stuff like that. For my mother, stupid was the S word. She hated if you called somebody stupid, and forget any of the other like 4-letter words. You definitely didn't hear any of them in our house. Judas Priest was good. Okay. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be that somebody met him and said he smelled like garbage. If you say so. And I really don't know that I have said it. I don't know. I certainly haven't said it a lot if I did. Certainly not as many times as you've repeated my name because you think that gives you some kind of power in your poor little life. Now that you've got to be Todd's little plaything since no women want you. JP, what the fuck did he? He's the one that used to go by Hulk Mash. Oh, Todd never says anything bad about people. Yes, because that is a very important thing to know. I mean, who cares about receipts on things like people killing their wives, you know. But a receipt on who said that JP smells like garbage, that is very important.
Finkel, I don't take orders from you. You can do whatever Finkels do. I'm gonna do whatever I do. And I
Oh,
don't have to do anything.
you forget Vestige, though the only reason we're still here is because he came in, because he's that important.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I didn't know that I did it, but apparently I said I was getting ready to shut down, and then he came in, and
Yeah.
we decided to stay.
Yes. Yes, it's all up to him.
Somebody roll that tape.
He's just waiting for Todd to, crawl out and get on his mic. He can go back to being a surveillance doe.
Did you ever notice?
We mention him.
Did you ever notice anymore now? Todd will sit there. You know, Mimsy was no good for this because he just doesn't talk until Todd calls on him to agree with him. But now that he's got Finkel there and that Jism guy, Todd just sits back and lets them talk and make fools of themselves and harass other people and all that.
I don't watch Todd. I don't care. I don't.
Like I said, most of
hear anything about Todd is when I watch Stone Red or you or
yeah.
sometimes I
Well,
watch
that's what
Pirate, but I don't watch him much anymore.
Most of what I see of Todd is on Stone Vet or Hill Pirates. Like I've said before, I'll tune into Todd for like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and I'll walk away with a clip to make fun of him with. I don't have to sit there and listen to him for 3, 4, 7, 8 hours. I don't know how people do that.
You just have no interest. Don't care.
Oh, but he's funny. He doesn't mean to be. Well, he thinks he's funny, but he's never funny in the places where he means to be funny, but he is funny anyway.
Like I said, as far as Finkel goes, I lost all respect for him. I used to think he was I used to listen to him and I thought he was a good guy. I did. I used to
Well,
watch his
a lot of
program all
people
the
did.
time, and I even, I'd purposely watch him when he came up, and I just think it's. I don't know either piece.
Cart, back whenever Finkel said that about he was never giving YouTube another penny, is also back when he used to tell us it was important to his sobriety to always speak the truth. And we've seen where that went.
How can you sit there and listen to somebody who's racist, misogynistic,
Anti-Semitic,
anti-Semitic,
homophobic,
homophobic?
against his own damn son? Finkel has 4 daughters. And as far as I can tell, despite anything else, he seems to be a good father. And he sits there with a guy who will say something like, the only reason I know about bronies is because of my son, who's a 100% gay twink.
I just had more respect for Finkel than that. And that's why it bothers me. because I just thought he was a better person than that. And that bothers me. Other than that, he can do whatever he wants. It's his life. I just
Like,
I just
mm,
expected better. And whatever.
mm.
It's the
Like I
same as
said,
Chris. I
mirrors.
just thought he was a
Yeah.
better person than that. And to go back after somebody's burnt you as bad as Todd burnt him,
Mm.
it
Yeah.
just makes no sense to me. And
Like,
it's just like
yeah.
whatever. You
Like I
know?
said, mirrors. I can see the thing like of you giving like a $10 or $20 super chat to try to like goose it to, then other people see it and go, oh, maybe I'll donate too. But like $500 when you know 150 of it is going to go to YouTube instead of the person you're supposed to be trying to help.
Mm.
Yeah, that's just a flex thing. That's just a, oh, look at me. I can do this. I am special. I can throw $500 down the toilet. I can give somebody $3,000 after they've already got the $3,000 from another guy and didn't bother telling anybody that 1,500 of that was already given back by the lawyer. So he didn't even need the 3,000 to make up for what he spent. But I
The night that I spent all that money, all my grocery money, making Todd angry and telling on him and frustrating the hell out of him on Raging Tomatoes panel. I wasn't on the panel. I was dropping all my grocery money on super chats. Was one of the funnest times I've ever had on YouTube because I just obliterated Todd because I
well,
dropped so many bombs on
mm,
and I defended Chris and I told the whole story, including how they made that, how Kaiser made that, or JJ made that disgusting thing that they made in that workshop, so that
oh,
Tiffany
that's
had something to keep her warm while Chris was in jail. That was disgusting.
um, and mirrors. I was
And
going to say
Raging
too,
Tomato
or
didn't believe it
yeah,
until
I'm
she said
talking now.
it.
I'm talking now. I'm talking now. Geez, there's two of us up here. Um, Mirrors also, Cash App's just like 2%. And I think Venmo's the same. You know, you don't have to give YouTube all that money. You're inclined to be against. Oh, this is what I was going to say too. You want to talk about Finkel and how he has proven that he's full of shit with the things he used to say? I was talking about this the other day. Back, he claimed after the Thanksgiving Day massacre that the reason he also booted Nikki out was because of body shaming Izzy, because somebody made a joke about Izzy getting a lip implant or whatever you call them. And I guess Nikki laughed and Finkel was all against body shaming. Now he doesn't care that Todd is constantly calling women fat, but also I just came across an old video when Todd did a whole thing on Izzy where he did a split screen of her with thin lips and fat lips. But that does not bother Finkel about Todd because Finkel is a man of principle. Your turn.
No, it's fine. You just keep talking. I'll just sit here and look pretty. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think Cart. I think those of us who knew him back then were wrong about him. It was an act.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and it wasn't a little lie either. It was something important.
No, I know.
And it was something important to her. Hmm? You
I'm
what?
Cart. I'm giving Muck a hard time. I'm allowed. You guys got no sense of humor.
No, I don't. I'm an old stick in the mud.
Will ya? Peace is gonna come up. See that? We'll get to talk to Peace. And then Cart will come up. Come on, Cart. You've promised me. Come on.
That'll be a day worth remembering.
Yep.
Of course, if Peace and Cart came up, I might have to leave. I don't know if I could sit here with three mouthy women.
Yeah or no? I'm gonna say you're misogynistic.
No, just realistic.
Ah, you can behave yourself. You're the one who came after me. Now don't start. I walked in, coded fucking chat, and you're the one who came after me. Now don't start. I didn't know you from a hole in the ground. She did. She just came aboard me. I didn't even know who the hell she was. Hurt my feelings. But he got me in good with shiz for a while.
Well, that's not necessarily a good thing. Peace, you're not getting a connection. It has that thing that says device is not connected.
Oh, getting Mirrors excited now because there's a cat fight. You're bad, Mirrors. Have another beer for me, will you? Oh, we're all in trouble
Yeah.
with Mirrors referees.
Peace, if you can hear me, yeah, okay. Yeah, try again. Okay. I would say I'll see you later, Cart, but then somebody will accuse me of saying I was getting ready to shut down, and then they started talking again. Hey, Billy, how you doing today? And again, folks, I'll mention this because it's much more important than any of the other bullshit we've talked about tonight. But if you're not aware, if you didn't check the news when you got up this morning, anywhere from 10 to 100,000 people are dead in Venezuela due to a couple of back-to-back earthquakes.
Candace, I'm quite infamous. I used to be a moderator for Fraud at Wrangler. And then I left there and been infamous ever since. So my handle is Vestige of Peace, or VOP. Yeah, I am the real legend. Todd hates me. Chiz hates me. I hate her right back. But then quite a few people hate me, so I hate them right back.
Boop, 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 boop.
Does that help? Do you know who I am now?
You know, I forgot I didn't have the names under people's pictures.
There you go.
Mostly, it's mostly lately just
Hey,
been
Kiko.
people that are here all the time and everybody knows who they are.
Kiko knows who I am.
Hello, Kikos.
I hope she still likes me. He. Todd, before many, many moons ago, Todd was friends with Ryder. And this was way, way back. And there was some problem. And then Todd decided that Chris owed him money. And that Chris had done him dirty. So he went on a campaign. I believe GS used to be a First Amendment auditor, like Chris is, or was, or whatever. And they had a falling out. And Todd had a hate on for Chris and Tiffany and Angry Vet. And they, or Todd did all kinds of, yeah, Chris actually did monetize GS. And Chris had a fairly large channel at the time and got his members, his subs to sub to GS. I think, if I remember correctly, Nikki helped. Uh, Nikki was his mod at the time, I think. Yeah, because Nikki modded for Chris, Chris and Todd, and Rats modded for Todd, and I think Chris. They were friends, and there was a big blow up. So, anyways, Todd spent a lot of time at Chris's court. He spent a lot of time. Yeah, actually, my friend Amethyst paid back the $200 for Chris. And then I believe Chris also paid back the $200. So I believe he was double paid. There was a big kerfuffle over many things. When there was custody battles over Tiffany's kids, JJ and Todd tried to show up, And when I heard about it, um, I and another woman got a hold of the got a hold of Tiffany and let her know, and with the help of the bail bondsman, because Kaiser was also in Kentucky at the time, and we let the bail bondsman know that Kaiser was in Kentucky, well, not Kentucky, Indiana, and let them know that he was there when he shouldn't have been, and tattled on him, ratted him out, and started the process of getting him in deep shit, and let him know that he was posting on his channel that he was in Indiana. And, anyways, we got Chris and Tiffany, or, yeah, well, Tiffany, she ended up getting extra protection. So, anyways, no, no, he couldn't. He was not to leave. He wasn't even supposed to be in Oklahoma. He was supposed to be in Alabama. So, Billy, you're wrong. That's why he ended up getting in trouble. That's why he ended up getting arrested. His bond was supposed to be in uh, in Alabama. I know a bit more about it than you do.
Wait. Hold on a second. Mirrors, I'm the only one that gets to tell people to shut the fuck up in my chat. Unless you're blue, then you might have some authority.
Right,
Hello,
Billy.
peace.
Glad you know all about it.
Hello, can you hear me?
Nope.
Peace Dynamo.
Vestige of peace, my peace sister. How are you?
I'm lovely. You sound wonderful. I am so
Thank
glad
you,
to hear your
dear.
voice.
Well, good morning, all. I have to pop off pretty quick because husband just got home from his overnight shift, and I just wanted to come up and say, keep doing what you're doing. Good Lord, these people are crazy as hell.
Oh, I love your voice. You're
Well,
so
come on
sexy.
down to Georgia.
Oh, I love Georgia accents. Yeah, I'll come back now. You hear?
That's right. That's right.
I stood at a cashier when I went down to Florida on the back of a motorcycle. I stood at a cashier and I looked at her, and she says, "What are you looking for?" And I said, "Could you say it?" And she says, "Yeah, I'll come back now. You hear?" And I said, "Oh, I love it. I love it." She said, "Where are you from?" I said, "I'm from Canada." She says, "You got any of that funny money?" And I pulled out a $5 bill and I handed it to her. She says, "Is that for me?" And I said, "Honey, that's for you if you say it one more time." She says, "Yeah, I'll come back now. You hear?" I said, "I'm out of here. I love you." And I left. It was great.
Oh Lord. All right. Well, I will come back another time, but I do have to go. All right, guys. Have a
All right.
great day.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks
Sorry,
for
I
coming
took
in.
over, Muckster.
Y'all come back.
I love Georgia. Sorry, Muckster.
Huh.
You'd think it was my show. I'll shut up.
Did I say anything?
No, I just feel bad when I get talking. Billy, did you know he should have been taken into custody in early December? But the judge decided to have a hearing, and it ended up being put off until February.
How long has Wrangler been in jail?
Since March of 25.
Yeah. Okay. So who the fuck cares anymore? And he's still
I
going to be
do.
there for a couple more years.
5 years and 15 years in probation. And I'm going to relish every fucking year of it. I know a lot about it, Billy. Because I helped put him there. And I relished every fucking minute of it. Because I hated that cocksucker more than you know. After what he did to Amethyst Jones. And someday I'll get to tell him just how much hard work I did to get him there. I warned him, after what he did to Amethyst Jones, that I'd help, and I'd do everything I could to get him in jail. And I did everything I could to get him there.
And you're getting yourself all worked up again.
And he ended up there. And then I sent an email to JJ, said, I told you so. No, not for parole violation, for the original 5 charges. And he's a habitual offender, which means anything he does from now on, he's going to get an extra amount of time. Love you,
Yeah.
peace.
Thanks for coming in, Peace. Definitely come back again.
Not according to the state. He did not kill anybody. But he was indicted. Yep. 15 years he has to keep his nose clean, which means, and he has to be piss test. He has to get a job. No more sitting on YouTube.
And like I said, that's 5 years from now.
It's 15 years.
No, I mean, before he even has to worry about the
Yes.
parole, it's another 5 years. So who the
No,
fuck
it's another.
cares?
It's another 3
It's not
years.
worth sitting here getting all worked up and talking about it.
It's 5 years total, and he's done a year and 3 months. April, May, June, 3 months.
I don't know, Finkel. Did he kill somebody? And if so, did the guy that you think is a wonderful person with a good heart sit next to a murderer for 18 months? Of course, maybe you don't like that guy anymore now that Todd doesn't like him because you don't have a mind of your own.
Ask Todd. He'll give you
Who,
your opinion, Finkel.
who had a video in the snow? Is Peace do one in the snow? I remember watching something of Peace's. I remember seeing her with Rain. Mm,
Candace. 2/5/25. He went to court. He was charged with the original 5 charges. And I believe, if I remember correctly, he was also. No, I can't remember.
Oh, I know the one you mean, the one where he laid out the MRE and stuff, I think.
No, the 5 charges were burglary. If I remember correctly, that's the one where he stole from the old lady. Anyways, he got 5 years and 15 years parole. He got the habitual offender designation. So again, he has to do the 5 years. And
I'm
he
not
has
sure.
other stipulations, like when he gets out, he has to have a job, he has to go in.
Yeah. We've
Live in Alabama.
we've covered all that. I don't want to hear any more about it. I don't want to talk about him, except for this. Is Finkel now getting on my shit for getting on Kaiser shit? What the fuck is this supposed to mean? Why did Muckster troll Kaiser? Are you're now going to sweep for Kaiser? You wear out your GS broom? God, Finkel, nobody knows who the fuck you are anymore. Well, Todd does. You're his little butt boy.
Yep. Todd is giving Finkel his marching orders and his opinions. And that's sad.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yep.
Obla-dee, obla-da.
After all the hassle that Finkel gave me about Kaiser, he's now sweeping for Kaiser. Somebody ought to tell Jeff and Stonebat. That
Actually, that's not exactly the words he said, but I don't fucking care. I don't think Jeff really finds Finkel all that interesting. He mostly concentrates on Todd himself.
I don't know after all the shit Finkel was saying about Jeff.
Hello, Emanator. How are you doing today? And again, folks, as we're talking about all this nonsense, remember anywhere from 10 to 100,000 people are dead in Venezuela just in the last 24 hours.
Those poor people.
You know they're going to be dealing with cleaning that up for years too.
Oh yeah, just like Japan after that big one they had. Luckily, there's no nuclear reactors in Venezuela, at least that I know of.
Probably not. They got a lot of oil. It is. What time is it here? It's going on 6:30 right now. I am up late, but I fell asleep for a couple of hours this evening, so that kind of, and I like I said earlier, I was sitting here bored. I had a video I didn't really feel like working on. Couldn't think of a movie I wanted to watch. So I thought I'll go see if there's any other crazy people online at 2 o'clock in the morning. And, I found a bunch of crazy people online at 2 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Killn. And
Good
Killn is always
morning.
up at this time.
Good morning, EM. Good morning, Killn time.
Oh my God. No, honest. Let me just say this, and I don't know how long this is going to last. Honest to God, I didn't realize you were down there. I didn't hear a beep. I must have been talking, or it didn't work. But folks, I'm telling you, this may not last long, but we'll see what happens. Your, your picture kind of fades into that black down there.
That's all right. I don't care about my picture. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. So you don't have an opinion on whether Kaiser murdered Donald Atwater Cameron Jr.?
I think I just said to Vestige that I don't really want to talk about Kaiser. It's old news or it's future news.
See, okay.
And allegedly
you think
Minecraft,
you think I'm
he was
sleeping?
indicted and it was dismissed.
Okay. So you're dodging the question, obviously, for obvious reasons. Now you claimed
Allegedly, he was indicted.
you claimed I was sweeping for him. Did you not claim I was sweeping for Kaiser?
That's what it looked like. But like I said, I don't want to talk about him. I didn't want to talk about him before.
I've been going at it with you for over an hour.
And I didn't.
And the reason I came up in the
I
basement,
didn't care all that
the
much.
reason I
But
came up in the
people,
basement is because you claimed that I was sweeping for the murderer, Michael William Kaiser, who murdered Donald Atwater Cameron Jr. I've been very clear on that from the first time I mentioned Kaiser until just now. I think he killed him. What do you think?
You said you hated
What do you
him,
think?
but
Did
now
you
you love
troll
the guy
Kaiser
that
with
shared.
DAC? Did you
Now you love the guy that sat next to him. So
did you get
who really
mad?
cares about? Who cares about your opinion?
Oh,
Your
come on. You've been on
opinion
panel with this chick who's
changes
been
with
with Kaiser. Come on. Stop with the hypocrisy. Stop with the double standards and hypocrisy. Do you believe that Kaiser killed Cameron Atwater Jr.? Donald. Okay, run away from it.
I think he has not been convicted in a court of law.
So why did you troll Kaiser with DAC variants?
Because I'm the kind of guy that likes to have fun and mess around with people.
Oh, so just for fun, you poke fun at something that people are accusing him. Whether you get the point. Everybody knows the point I'm making. You're dodging it.
Everything is obvious to you. Everybody gets the point because
it's obvious to you too. Because up until now, you've always doubled down that Michael Kaiser killed Cameron. You've always doubled down on this, Muckster. You got mad at Stone Vet because you.
To me. Don't
Okay.
Don't read my mind and tell me what I am thinking.
I don't need to read your mind. You've spoken it many times. You've claimed it many times. You said Kaiser killed Cameron. You said it many fucking times.
And the thing about Finkel is you can't go by what he remembers anyhow, because a little while ago he remembered I was going to be shutting down until he came in, and nobody else heard me say that. And the other great thing about Finkel, and I know he's going to count this as a victory. Well, okay, I'll wait until. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. If you don't want up, I'm sorry, Killn.
Morning, everybody.
I was about to boot Finkel, but if you had something to say to him.
Oh, I just came up. I mean, all I've heard since I've been here is about Kaiser, and I'm not trying to get on your nerves with it or nothing, Muck, so don't get mad at me. But yeah, if they think you want to talk, you gonna stay muted.
He knows
That'll fucking trick. Okay, yeah, you have the controls. You can mute me.
I didn't do it.
I know.
Whoa! Just wait a minute. Don't start that bullshit. Because I've seen you and Todd sitting over there ping-ponging people and lowering their volume and muting them. So don't even act like that's a terrible thing for me to do.
Acting like it's a terrible thing. I'm telling you, it's the same fucking game you've been playing ever since I gave you keys to my channel. It's that same fucking game. You know your double standards. You fucking know it. Everybody's watching knows it too. And eventually they'll remember it. They'll remember it. You accused Kaiser of murder. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I want to say something.
Not you, Killn. Talking to Muckster.
I understand that, but let's clarify this. All right. You're talking about the mutant in the background, right?
Oh yeah, it's just the oldest fun that we thought. We used to have fun with that FMAC all the time. You know it too. We used to play.
If you let me fucking talk for a second.
Don't get upset. You should not get upset. You're the voice of reason around here.
I know.
Don't get upset.
Don't
get upset. You know it's a game we used to play all the time.
Yeah, and that's what I was.
It's a joke. It's not mean. It's not bad. It's not a double standard. It's a fucking joke. Okay.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Okay, then. That doesn't need to be said because you know it and I know it. Muckster might try and deny it, but we all fucking know it.
So it doesn't matter that I was going to help to confirm what you were saying.
It doesn't matter. Muckster knows that he's a double standard, hypocritical, lying piece of shit. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what VOP says. He knows it. Everyone watching knows it. It doesn't.
Look,
I don't need you to confirm it for me. We fucking
know it. I didn't come up here to attack you or anything. I came up here to talk.
Muckster and I were having a conversation. You came up to talk. Why?
Wait a minute. I want to clear the air right here. Do you have a problem with me?
No, I have a problem with Muckster, and Muckster said, all right. Do you have a problem with, why are you up now? Why are you here now?
I came up for the original Kaiser talk, but you got pretty ill at me for just coming up here, and I want to know what happened. What did I do?
Because I was actively talking to Muckster, pointing him out on his jokes and his humor and his bullshit, and you interrupted me. Okay.
How did I interrupt you? You were sitting there mute. I asked you, did you want to talk? You didn't even know you were muted. How did I interrupt? When I came up, you were backstage. And
go and say what you want to say.
You were muted.
Yeah, I was muted. Muckster played the old fun and games of muting me while I'm talking. You know that. I know that. Muckster knows that. Everybody fucking knows it. And Muckster tried to play it off just like he did on Thanksgiving. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. That was somebody else. Go ahead.
Say that.
Okay. Wait, let me talk to the asshole a second. When I mute people, it's because they're like you and you won't shut the fuck up. I don't sit there and just keep bouncing up and down to the front of it.
At least you're now admitting that you did it. It's okay.
I am still. Yeah, I muted you.
Calm down, man.
Don't fucking tell me to come down. Calm down here either. You got nothing on this fucking channel. Yes, I muted you because you wouldn't fucking shut up and you don't give someone else a chance.
Why'd you kick Killn off?
I didn't kick Killn off. He left because he wanted. See, you don't know. You think you know shit. You don't know shit. You think you read my mind, and don't fucking say that either. You're such an asshole. You think, oh look, I got Muckster upset. I won something.
I don't want you.
You ain't won shit. What you won is a chance.
I want you to calm the fuck down.
That's all you
want. Calm the fuck down and answer to your hypocrisy. I'm not winning. I'm not losing. I just want you to calm down so we can have.
And by the way, you stupid piece of shit, I did not dox you.
I just want you to calm down so that
I don't care what the fuck. I don't care what you want.
It's not about winning. It's not about who got who upset.
You should be glad I let you. You should be glad I let you up and off because I don't want to. I don't want to fucking talk to you. I've tried talking to you.
Then don't have me
and
on the
you
panel.
can't
If you don't
in-
want to talk to me, don't have me on panel. Kick me off the
I
panel.
thought-
Don't invite me
I
up. Don't pull me up.
I thought I didn't
Just-
invite you.
If you want to have a
I
conversation,
thought I would give you a chance,
calm down.
but
Calm
instead you want to play stupid
Calm
fucking games
down. Breathe.
and talk
breathe,
about shit that doesn't matter.
Breathe, Danny. Shh. Calm down. It's okay. It's possible to have a conversation. It is possible. Try.
Finkel, you never raise your voice. That's one of the great things about you.
I raise my voice all the
Never
time.
get excited.
Look.
And that's why you like Todd.
I want to
because-
yell right now, but I'm.
Todd is always calm. That's what you like about Todd. He's always calm and doesn't yell at people for no reason, and he doesn't play ping pong with people.
I have a temper.
Just
You have a temper.
just
GS has a
because he
temper.
doesn't like to
I
hear
am
women
trying to rise
disagree
above
with
all
him.
of our tempers and just have a conversation.
Yeah, rise above that. And yeah, that time I did kick him. And he'll take that as some kind of win, but I don't want to sit here yelling at an asshole.
Well, I was doing all right. I actually came up to talk about that original subject, but and I was actually going to talk to Finkel, but evidently there's a problem with me or something, because
And
he got a
I
little
tried.
upset with me.
When you were talking, I was letting
I
you
know.
talk to him. I wasn't the one that was.
I know
He sat there saying to you, but I'm talking to Muckster, but I'm talking to Muckster. Well, I wanted to talk to you, Finkel. No, I'm talking to Muckster. Yeah. And I'm the one that's.
I don't get it, man.
I'm
all right,
unreasonable.
look, for all that's been going on, I've stayed pretty neutral on all this. I hadn't changed anything. I hadn't said anything about Finkel. I don't usually get into that stuff. Muck, have I done that on your panel that you know of?
No, you barely talk about him backstage. I will tell people that.
That's okay. Have you? People have seen. There's a few in here. People have seen me in other chats where they've gone after him. Have you seen me go after him, or do I usually take shots at the channel themselves?
Yeah.
You see me in Spiders, I'm taking shots at Spider. You see me in Stone Vets, I'm taking shots at Stone Vet. I'm not talking about Finkel. I'm not talking about GS. Now, I have said something on panel here about GS, but it's no different than what I have said on the old FMAC panel on Finkel's channel about GS. And that was just quite simply, I don't like him. I don't like it. That's it. And if that's such a heinous attack that he's got to come after me for saying that and expressing my own opinion of, hey, I don't like the dude. I don't like what he says on his channel. Well, I think somebody's more sensitive than they perceived me to be and tried to make me out to be just now.
Yeah.
And the only reason I was raising my voice at all, and yeah, I did say fuck. The only reason I was getting a little louder than normal was because somebody kept talking over me.
Exactly.
I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I'm just trying to get my point across. Hey, I got something to say. That was it. Now, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to jump up here and take over the show.
No,
I
well,
came up here to talk.
You're always welcome. And like I said, I was just getting ready to kick him when I saw you, and I'm sorry I broke our
I
secret
saw
rule.
you. You're fine.
I just when you came up, I thought, oh, okay, he wants to talk to Finkel, and I clicked on you without thinking. But anyway, that's why I didn't kick him, was because you came up, and I figured you wanted to talk to him.
Well, I did.
But he obviously didn't want to hear anything you had to say.
Oh, all I got out of it was, why the fuck did you come up here? Basically, I was trying to talk to Muckster. Why the fuck did you come up here?
Yeah.
and I'll have to rewind it to get his exact words, but that was the general sentiment behind it.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, people. I know I don't normally cuss, but
Mm.
you know, I came up to have a legitimate conversation, and I was talked over. And I'm not one to sit and mute somebody. I'll hear them out. I have put people in the basement before, what we call the basement. I have put them backstage before. If they just keep on and on, but I was legit trying to give him a chance, trying to talk. I've not said anything bad about him.
Nope.
I hadn't really said anything bad about GS. Like I
No,
said,
the only person you ever say bad stuff about is Ariel.
Damn you, Muck. Sorry, I was taking a drink of coffee and I got choked up when you said that. Oh, God. Yeah, well, he knows what he did. He earned it. I'm going to finish that thought if it kills me. Oh, man. And like I said, I wasn't trying to stand in between you two or anything. I came up, and when he asked about the whole DAC thing, I was going to, hell, yes.
Yeah.
I know, we all know you trolled with DAC. It's not an unforgivable sin. You're not the only one that did it. You trolled GS with DAC spelled out. You know, and at the time he was all about that.
Yeah. Let me just put this out there, and I mean, he's kicked him. He can't get back into StreamYard now, but if he's actually listening, or the word will get around.
Nah, he's gone.
I can tell.
He did what he wanted to.
Yeah, I know that's I wasn't going to play his game. If he wanted to have an honest conversation, yeah, but he was just trying to play his little game and stuff. But here's the thing. For anybody that cares, Finkel will never come back on this panel until he finally says, you know what? I realized Muckster is not the one that doxed me. And that won't happen until he stabs Todd in the back the way everybody stabs Todd in the back. And he finally realizes the snake that he's been living with. Anyway.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to jump on that one. That, you know.
Oh,
that.
no.
But, no. I mean, that, like I said, the truth is, yes, I put DAC behind my name for a while. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not, I did it because at the time it was for justice for DAC. He got as close to his justice as he's going to get for now. And I'll answer the question that was being asked of you if you don't mind. I know it wasn't asked of me. My personal belief, without any evidence, that other than what's been presented on YouTube, and that's just police reports and whatever. My personal belief is I believe they were correct when they indicted him for murder. And as far as I know, I'm not saying this is a fact. I said, as far as I know, to be clear, there has been no evidence presented against anyone else. He is to this day the only suspect in that murder.
You're absolutely right. All evidence pointed to Kaiser.
Thank you.
But here's my thing to answer. You were kind of asking the question, and we were just talking about this on someone else's panel a couple of nights ago, and I forget who we were talking about then. But my thing is, yeah, I think he probably did it. But on the other hand, if I was his lawyer, he'd want me on the jury because I can set aside what I think and listen to the evidence. And so, I mean, it's like, I'll give you a good example. I mean, historically, one that everybody knows about. I think O.J. Simpson is a murderer. But when I watched that trial, and I didn't watch it 24 hours a day like some people, but when I watched it, I thought if I was on the jury, I'd have to say innocent because the thing for me was that day was when that dumbass prosecutor told him to try on the gloves and they wouldn't fit. And I thought if I was on the jury right then, I'd go, okay, I don't know why they're not fitting now. I personally think he's probably guilty, but this was the big evidence that the prosecutor was presenting, and it blew up in his face. And I would have to say, not guilty.
I didn't watch the OJ. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was around. I was around.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
all that,
You
but
couldn't avoid it. Yeah.
yeah, I just, well, I could and I did.
Mm.
I didn't watch the trial. I've seen things like, I don't really, semi-documentaries, I guess would be the way to put it, about it after the fact. But I didn't watch it, but I do. You stole it. You stole it, Candace. I was going to say that. Dang it.
Yeah.
I watched
Yeah.
the chase.
Now, yes, I did watch some of the chase. I did see some of
Yeah.
the chase. You're right. I
The
did see some of that.
the
Of course, I watch police chases
slow.
all the time. Go ahead, Muck. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying the infamous slow motion chase.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah. I've seen slower chases. I've seen a
was
lot faster
hilarious.
ones too. Oh, Candace, I'm just picking at you.
I saw a video today, by the way. It was like a bunch. It was a compilation of like police chases and cars wrecking, or guys jumping out and running and outrunning. But there was one, and I'm pretty sure it was real, but it looked like it was from a movie. The cops, he's chasing this car. The car came down, turned left on the one road, and he did a deal. If you can understand me explaining it, because it, like I said, it looked like from a movie. There was an empty parking space on the left side of the street, and the guy did one of these like 180 skids and skid right into that parking space sideways.
Oh,
And then the cop came around the corner and went right by him.
I've actually seen a chase. I don't know if it's the same one you're talking about, but I've seen a chase like that.
It was a white car, if that sounds
Yeah.
familiar.
That's
Yeah.
yeah. That's that. I think we're talking about the same one. Yeah,
Probably.
he came around and he hit. Well, basically, what he did is he yanked the emergency brake and did like you said, spun it 180 and slid right over into
Yeah.
the gap. So it looked like he'd been parked there all along. And like I said, the cops came out and just went right by.
Yep.
But I think they ended up catching him because they had the helicopter in there. That's how you got that view.
I thought it was somebody out in the apartment window or something.
No, I'm pretty sure. Well, it may have been. It's been so long since I've seen it, but I thought it was a helicopter that was
Okay.
giving you the overhead view.
There was another one. There was in that compilation, a whole bunch of cops chasing this lady running down the road, and the guy's like standing on his front stoop and he's filming. And the one cop yells, grab her, grab her. And the guy's like, are you fucking kidding me? He was like, I'm not getting in on this.
I tell you what, I like to have gotten, well, to be honest, it would have killed me. I was working in this back in the day when I could work. I was working with a construction crew, and the road was narrower than it needed to be to begin with. And cars were parked down one side of it, so basically it was a 1-lane road. And we were out there working, and fortunately we could see it coming for a pretty good ways, but we were out there working, and we had been hearing sirens and stuff, and of course that neighborhood we were used to it, so we didn't think anything about it. All of a sudden we hear this car just you can hear them accelerating. You can hear you hear that engine winding up, and I had just taken a step I had stepped out from between the cars, and that car, if it had grazed, it missed grazing me with the mirror on it by inches as it went by, and it had to have been doing about 70, 80 miles an hour when it went by. Then the police car that was chasing him came down through there. By that time, I stepped back between the car, parked cars.
Yeah.
Heart was jumping a little bit, just a little, because the full weight hadn't set in on me yet. But the cop car came by, and he had to have been pushing 100. He was going faster than the other guy was, because he was trying to close the gap. I was like, holy crap. Well, where we were working, you could see through the trees into this apartment complex that was down the hill. And we saw the guy's car, the car that went by us, we saw him go into that apartment complex. And it only had one way in, one way out. And the cops, the one that was chasing, he stopped and wouldn't go into the apartment complex. He waited until he had a full, I mean, half the department had to be there, and a full-on SWAT team was there before they went down in the complex. And found out later, one of the other guys on the crew, he said, "Yeah, I used to run you'll have to excuse this, but he used to run bodies for the coroner."
Oh.
And he said, "Yeah, you don't go into that complex without a force, He said, you just can't do it." I went in there to retrieve someone, and they had made us park the next block over, escorted us through the woods to get it, and made us walk it out through the woods. We couldn't even go in the main entrance and pull up. He said, "The people in that part, they don't play. So you might not make it out." He said, "And I was just there to retrieve somebody." I was like, "Okay, gotcha." No wonder he didn't give a shit about running somebody over. But yeah, I swear that car missed me by inches, 70, 80 mile an hour missed me by inches.
Wow.
And it was, like I said, it took a few minutes before it all dawned on me, because in the moment I was trying to step back between the cars. But that's one of those that it's weird. It's a weird feeling. I saw him come. I heard him. I looked up. By the time I heard him and I looked up, he was right there on top of us. And I was in the middle of taking my step, and he missed me, like I said, it was just inches. Of course, I've also had all kinds of good stuff happen to me, guns, knives, bats.
Oh, bats are the worst. especially vampire bats.
Yeah, those suckers, man. They want to bleed you dry. But and now that's when I was back. Most, that stuff happened mostly when I was working for the water company.
Yeah.
People get a little upset when you get stuck turning their water off,
Oh yeah.
which wasn't part of my normal job, but
I imagine they have to be pretty far behind before they shut off their water.
oh yeah, they are. It was funny. We always went in twos, and it was me and another guy. We were driving something the size of a box truck. I just, like a large box truck. Of course, the bed wasn't a box truck. It was completely different, but it had tools and all that on it. Anyway, but went down a 2-lane road, and it was a dead end, and the guy lived in the last house. And we pulled down there, and I used his driveway to turn around and point us back out the road. We got out, turned his water off, pulled the meter out, plugged it up so he couldn't do anything with it. Got back in the truck, and no more did we start that truck and start to pull off. We get a call over the radio. Who has such and such address? What? Yeah, we've got it. Do not turn that man's water off. He has threatened to shoot anyone that comes to turn the water off. We'll have to get a police escort to go out there with you. I said, well, it's a little late for that because we're pulling away from that house now, and he's turned off. They said, well, I guess you saved us money on the police escort. It's like, well, I guess he wasn't looking out his window. I mean, yeah, we've had that was a close call, but that wasn't the worst. We've had actual people with guns in their belts and all kinds of crap.
So they have to pay the city if they called just for an escort like that?
Yeah, they would have in those cases, of course, the water company would get the escort, pay for the escort. If there was any cost involved in it. They would pay up front, and then it would get tacked on to the cost for reinstatement.
Yeah.
So if they wanted it back on, they would have to, they only hurt their, people, and people don't understand this. You fight that kind of thing, and it only makes your bill worse because any steps that are being made extra, they're only getting tacked on to the cost.
I once almost had my water turned off. I didn't even realize I was behind like that. And the girl, she was actually a couple years ahead of me in school. She knocked on the door, and she said she was there to turn the water off. She said, you have whatever it was I would have needed to, you have to give so much.
Right.
And I was like, yeah. She said, well, I'll tell you, if you can either call it in or go online and pay it. She said, I'll come back in a couple hours. And so I immediately went in and caught it up, because I had the money. And
right. I've done that a bunch of times. They got mad at me at the office for that. Yeah. Hey, Cart, I'm here. But I would do that a lot. And I say that I would do it a lot for not just anybody, but like if there was a single mom at home with kids, or if there was somebody in
Yeah.
there with medical equipment or something like that, and they came out and would talk to me, not yell at me, talk to me. I did the same deal. I'd say, look, you got to pay this much money. If you can get in there and pay it, I can come back to you. I got a few more on my list. I can come back here in a little bit. But when you go in, do not tell them we talked. Don't even tell them I was here, because they're going to tack $50 on that bill just because you talked to me.
Wow.
Because I technically had arrived to turn the water off. It was the disconnect fee.
Yeah.
And either they listened or they didn't. But I would get called on the radio. Have you been to? No, it's about 3 more down my list. All right, let them. Don't turn it off. Just scratch it off. All right. They knew I was doing it because I was the only one that was getting called on the radio and asked that. Yeah, I don't know, Vestige. I don't know that we could say he freaked out, but Muckster kind of got worked up. That was the whole point, though.
Yeah. And the thing is, I know people always think I'm really mad when I do that. I was more just annoyed. It's just a matter of I can't help when they start not letting me talk to just, had the same problem with Ryder last week. I should just shut up and let them go until they're done. But I do think that Kark is probably right about this.
Oh, yeah. There's a possibility. If not, watch now. It'll be on a replay.
Yeah.
But, I didn't come up here to stir him up. I came up here to talk. And I was actually going to confirm what he was saying, that, yeah, we used to do that. We used to play that game.
Well, the thing is, as he was saying that, and I just didn't even want to bother getting into it all, we used to play that game with each other.
I know.
And it's a whole different thing. We were fucking with each other just as a friendly little game. What I'm talking about with him and Todd doing is just doing that to people because they don't like them.
Well, Muck, we did do that to people when they would start just talking over, just like what happened then,
I fully admit that too. I would do it that way, but I'm saying I've seen them do it. They do it to people just in a conversation that's like this, but they're just like, oh, I cannot stand secrets, so I am going to fuck with her volume, or I can't stand coded, so I am going to fuck with his volume and turn it way down. He'll have no idea, nobody can hear him. It's a whole different thing than us just muting when we used to mute Finkel and see how long it would take him to notice.
Exactly, Cart. You're right. Yeah, it was like, when we did it, I'll say 90% of the time, maybe a little more, it was just in good fun, and it was between the people on the panel. Now, there were outliers that we did do that because they just wouldn't shut up and let somebody talk.
Oh, sure. I used to knock Chris Ryder backstage a lot of times.
And yeah, he's right. I was the one that did try to keep everything calm, and
Well, he was totally rude to you.
I know, but I mean, I normally will take it, but it just it,
Yeah.
I came up in good faith. I really did. I wasn't coming up to
And
take sides.
I blame Candace.
But yeah, I think it's Candace's fault. Yeah, she stole my line, so I'm going to blame her. Of course, Cart's never innocent, and she wasn't even here at the time.
Yeah. Well, that's because Finkel was waiting for her to leave.
You got something to add, Vestige?
I try to be respectful. I sometimes get carried away, and I hear Muckster, and I banter back and forth with him. I try to be respectful. Like I said, I sometimes get carried away.
I didn't know if you were letting us talk or if you were doing something because I heard you typing earlier, and then I thought, oh, maybe she's muted herself because she's working on something.
She's been typing
No,
in the
I was
chat.
fighting with my cat.
Oh.
I didn't figure you wanted to hear it.
I appreciate that then.
Cat fight, cat fight.
And
Yes,
speaking
I
of
was having a cat
losers,
fight.
he comes in and announces himself as a loser. See that?
Yeah. He's a loser, baby.
Hi, Ariel.
You shouldn't be nice to him after the shit he said about you. And I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
afraid to tell you what he said, except it was all in Spanish, so I have no idea.
Nah, my cat was being a bitch.
That's just being a cat. Yeah, you have to go back, about a half hour from here?
Thing is,
Well-
if anybody wants to find it, it's easy to find because you just fast forward through until you see Finkel on panel and go from there.
Well, no, there was stuff in the chats before that.
Well, yeah, you could back it up then low from there, yeah.
If the transcript becomes available, you can do that. Well, no, it won't do the chat, will it?
Oh no, but we can do chat separately. Well, I don't know. I'm starting to wonder. I'll have to remember to look today. I think the chat, from here, I
Mhm.
think the thing for doing the chat transcript might be like how when they first started, where it would do AI clips for you, but it had to be an under 2 hour show. And I'm
Oh,
wondering because a lot of times I'll see the thing when I finish that says, transcript, show transcript or whatever it says.
export.
And then other times I haven't seen it. So I'm thinking maybe there's a time limit. So I'll have to remember to look whenever this is over.
Oh, yeah, you have been going for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I hadn't been going that long. But that's all right. But yeah, like I said, I actually just came up.
Yeah.
Really, I came up in good faith. I was just going to talk to him. I was actually going to confirm what he was saying on some points. I'm not going to get deep in the weeds, but yeah. That just him wanting to jump on me for coming up to talk. I don't understand. I don't know, Muck. I don't know if that was an insult to you or.
I think it was an insult to me, Killn.
Yeah. I don't think it. I don't think she was trying to insult you. She was. She just flat out say it. She's very subtle that way.
I didn't want to say anything because, but since Yinzal mentioned it, because if I said it right off, it might sound creepy, but Peace does have a great voice.
Well, of course she does. She's a Southern girl.
Yeah, and she's got one of those good Southern voices. I mean,
Watch it.
it's like, well, I was going to say, like, it's like Ellie Mae, you know? You just,
Yeah, she's definitely sounded a lot younger than most of our panelists.
yeah, I mean, I don't think she's 20, but
Well, that's not what I meant. I just,
I know.
I'm right now. I'm pretty sure I'm the baby up here at the moment.
Okay. She said 45 from her picture. I wouldn't have thought
Yeah,
that
yeah.
much.
I'm surprised. I wouldn't have guessed it. Beast, you've got a very youthful sounding voice.
I'm old as dirt.
Well, Muck's older than that, so
I invented dirt. It's like, you know, I said to the guy, I said, yo, Yahweh, what's with, there's no flowers. And he says, so what do you need flowers for? I said, I think they're pretty. And he's like, well, that's your problem. So I invented dirt so we could plant flowers. It was that simple. I just
28,
want to
my
say,
ass.
by the way, let me just get this off my chest. Fucking Adam and Eve get all the publicity. You know? Like they were the only ones there. Just because some of us weren't talking to snakes and shit and eating apples. I'm tired of this shit.
Oh, you're just jealous. They were the only ones in the garden, man. It didn't mean they were the only ones around. They were the only ones in the garden. You were outside.
That's right. After I invented dirt, I stole their fucking flowers. You didn't know that, did you, Adam, you piece of shit? That's right. That's where the fucking orchid went. Where's my orchid? Where's my orchid? He blamed Eve. I know. It's that snake. You gave it to that snake again. I got you smug bastard.
When I was 16, I was spinning records at the radio station. I played DJ.
Really cool. What kind of station? Was it rock? Was it country?
It was rock. I was spinning Rasputin and the hell else was it? Oh, I hated that song. Afternoon Delight. Oh, I hated that song. Oh, I hated that song.
Yacht rock.
It made me curl up and scream.
Oh.
I hated Rasputin too because I had to listen. I had to play it so many times.
Afternoon Delight. Afternoon Delight.
I was doing work experience in high school.
Yeah.
Junior high. I know. I hated that song piece.
She earwormed you.
I remember several years ago watching a game show, and I can't remember what it's called. I think it only lasted like one season. But one of the contestants was on there, and he mentioned about his parents being whoever, and they were, I don't know if they were Casey and Sunshine, but they were in the band. And he said he was Afternoon Delight.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Peace. That's a terrible thing.
I don't know which is worse though. Rasputin. Oh God!
That's
and then
one
just lately they had a remake of it, and my son was singing it, and I was like, "Don't sing that song."
Yeah, I see they keep showing a bunch of people dancing to it.
Hey, morning, Alan.
Alan.
Good morning, Alan. Good morning.
Alan, I told Toby you said hi. He said, I think I remember him.
You got a request, Muck.
Oh. Oh. You know, I meant to, hold on a second. Let me see if I can find something real quick. Or let me see if I can find something real slow.
That's your normal pace.
Dancing Todd break. Ew.
Yeah, you might want to close your eyes for this one piece. It's traumatizing. If he pulls up the one I'm thinking he's going to.
I need more coffee for this.
Well, the one piece is asking for is actually over on the side. Okay. But there is, I think.
Okay,
wait,
I'm gonna get some acid to pour in my eyes.
I think this is the same one actually. Anyway, there you go.
You know you're terrible for this, right?
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. I'm hooked on a feeling. High, I'm believing. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. I'm on a feeling. High, I'm believing. Your love is making me crazy. I'm on the wedding. Your love is making me crazy.
Oh, you got another one from that Mexican guy.
What's he want? I'm on a different page. So what's he looking for?
FF.
Oh, do you know that I mentioned earlier? That's an earworm for me. Every time I use that as an outro, then forever I'm hearing that. So fuck Finkel, fuck Finkel.
Yeah, I agree, Nona. That's why I said it's traumatizing. I tried to give everybody a warning before that came up.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why it's not a short because of the copyright. Let me okay,
Puerto Rican killing. Wait, what? No, we're
okay,
two different people. Cart.
I like this better because
you did it.
Well, no, because the song is better. It's the real song.
Oh, so are we gonna get? There's no audio yet.
You know, the fucking 1990s wants its weird, creepy babies dancing in diapers fucking meme back.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Well, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. Hooked on a feeling, high on believing.
By the way, let me just show people a little cookie that I inserted into this. This is a mall food court. If you look over to the right, over here above the JM,
Mm-hmm.
that's a 17-year-old high school girl that Todd is over there to pick up.
Mm.
That's the infamous morning mist.
Oh.
And since I don't have it set as an outro, just to make the foreigner happy.
Well, folks, if you like a little crazy in your day, this one's for you. Fuck Fibkel, fuck Fibkel. He's lost his mind today. If you like crazy, go his way, but I don't play that way. Fuck Fibkel, fuck Fibkel. We're singing bright and clear. If sanity's your cup of tea, you won't find Finkel here. He's talking loud, he's running wild, like a storm without a dial. Every word's a circus ride. Common sense just stepped outside. Oh,
I don't do crazy.
no, no, no.
I don't do crazy, all crazy.
Let him go.
Man's lost his damn mind.
That's the sign, so we sing it one more time. Fuck Finkel, fuck Finkel. We sing it sweet and bright, a happy little melody to keep your world in line. Fuck Finkel, fuck Finkel. The choir all agree. If peace of mind's what you prefer, stay on this side. But please, I don't do crazy. No, I don't do crazy. So fuck Finkel.
Finkel. Fuck
I put that in the
Finkel.
chat just because I didn't want people to think that was the outro.
Yeah. When I first came in tonight, and like there was nobody for a little while, I sat here and I was thinking of like playing a video until some people came in, and I thought, if someone comes in and sees a video, they'll think I'm doing the overnight video thing, and they'll just leave again.
I'll be back in just a minute, guys. I've got to get me another cup of coffee here.
I really should do that when he comes back. Oh wow, there's a lot of chat here to catch up on. Oh, I did see. I think was it Sketchy I saw come in? Yep. Good morning, Sketchy. Looks like that's the only person I missed. What was this?
Huh?
Yeah. Well, and you know the thing that with that Candace is, you know, when he said, you know, Muckster and that creepy naked baby. The baby has a diaper on, but Todd's creepy mind sees it naked. The same way he saw my niece in a still picture rocking her legs back and forth. There is something wrong with that guy's fucking brain. And that's why he calls everybody else a pedo. Yeah, I was afraid of that, kiddo. Afterwards I thought I should have put in the title something like really live. You know?
Good day, Kittle.
Oh, did Finkel go live after he left here or something? Yeah, I'll always when I do that, the video thing, I'll make sure that the title says like video rewind or something like that so people know that's what it is.
I came in to see if you were talking to yourself.
Well, I was for a while. It did take a couple of minutes for somebody to, I can't remember. I think Candace was the first one to actually come in and say hello. The YouTube was playing with me for a while. It was like saying there was 2 people here, 3 people here, and nobody was. I think it was Candace that actually appeared in chat. Yeah, so she's been here for the whole thing. And again, I've been mentioning this because if people haven't paid any attention yet, anywhere from 10 to 100,000 people dead in Venezuela due to back-to-back earthquakes. I think it was like a 7.6 and a 7.8, something like that. I know, that's what I'm kind of thinking, Candace. It's like, why bother now?
Yeah, in a couple hours, I gotta go to the clinic and the health unit, and I gotta look at my moon boot.
Mm.
I gotta do adjustments on it.
To
Hopefully,
like
in a
rubbing
couple
her.
weeks, I don't have to wear the stupid thing.
Cool. I know this is probably a silly question. Can you sit here and keep people entertained for a bit?
Try that again.
Well, I'm saying, do you mind if I take off for a minute and you just sit here and talk to people?
Sure.
Like I said, it's a silly question. Like you'd have a problem, but yeah, I gotta hit the head and then I'm gonna make a coffee too.
Okay.
But Killn will
I'm
probably
sure somebody out there will say something that I can have conversation with.
Or you can start ranting about Kaiser again. I won't be here to stop you. Anyway,
Oh, I'm always up for blasting Kaiser. I'm sure somebody will say something that I can react to. Somebody's going to have something that I... Okay, somebody say something. Come on. Sun's coming up. It's 4:30 in the morning. Local Canada time. No? Okay, what do we want to talk about? Todd's a piece of shit. No? Okay. Oh, I don't want to talk about Kimmy. Kimmy's a liar. She lied to me. She strung me along. And then she lied about me. Oh, yeah, moon boot. And the whole heel of my left foot got blown out. So, right down to the bone. So they had to take pressure off my foot. So they put a moon boot on my foot. And I've had it on for a month. But my foot is healing. And they keep having to make adjustments on it. So I have to go in 10 a.m. my time, which is like 6 hours. Yeah. Which Kimmy? As in Kimmy Dawn? The hell's wrong with her? I'm talking about Kimmy Dawn. Anyways, hopefully. And then I gotta get my legs stronger. So and then I gotta go out and start walking. Hairy titties? There's something wrong with hairy titties? Sorry, that was mean. I'll take that back. I shouldn't be mean. Even though she lied about me. What would you like me to tell you about? I can tell stories. I try not to be mean. I try really hard. Except for about Kaiser. I can be really nasty about that piece of shit. After all he did. I got real hatred for that. He lied about me. And he turned all those people that I spent so much time caring about, he turned all those people against me, and they said horrible, nasty things about me. And I got all kinds of threats. To this day, 2 years later, I still get them. And I did everything I could to be nice to those people. And I didn't deserve what I got. No. No, I don't. No, I don't, Candace. No. No, I didn't. I let Muckster have the floor. That was Muckster's time. I got told that I gave away a lot of people's information when I left the Roughnecks, and I didn't. I had people's phone numbers, I had information on them, and I didn't give away anything. I gave away one email from Kimmy, and that was about Kefar. Because he kept saying that he didn't talk to Kaiser after he denounced him. And he was phoning Kaiser every morning after he denounced Kaiser. And so I put a stop to that. because he lied. And you don't get to sit and lie and be holier than thou. I covered it up right up until I walked away because I'm not going to have everybody say that I'm a liar when I'm not the one who's lying. Kaiser lied, Kimmy lied, and yet I'm the one who got called out by every fucking roughneck. I got told that I'm the one who gave away information. It was my information that was given away. Kimmy Dawn gave my information to Shiz. Chino Nino gave information about some roughnecks to Shiz, not me. Not about roughnecks, but about what was said in Elements. Not me. I took the blame. And Michael Wyatt took pictures of another Elements and gave it to Kimmy and said that it was mine. And it wasn't, because by then my Elements was already deleted, as I said it would be. Because I'm a person of my word. But I was never given credit. No, Roughnecks was what Kaiser's people were called. But I got raked over the coals. I never did anything to any of those people. I cared about them. And people in this chat raked me over the coals. And they can call themselves a different name. But I didn't deserve what they said about me. And I don't forgive and I don't forget. And yes, I have a voice now. And they said I lied about Kaiser right up until he went to jail. Because he's the one who lied. He's the one who said he paid his debt to society right up until the day he got picked up by the cops. So, I told you so. And yes, roughneck is an oil rig term, but it was also what Kaiser called his subs. Kaiser lied about his military service. He was a stolen valor. Good morning, Dr. Phil. I am here talking to myself. Muckster's gone to the bathroom and got coffee. So I'm talking to myself. I'm up here whining. It's the only time I've ever been able to talk to certain people who raked me over the coals 2 years ago. So I'm getting it off my chest. Then I'll feel better. Anyways, on a lighter note, shout out to Nick Deeger. Oh, it was a wild ride. I was pretty much hated by everybody. It took me having to apologize to the whole society. I went everywhere and I apologized to everybody and I paid penance. Took about 6 months. I called truce with everybody. Nobody else had to do that. I did. But I paid my penance. Called truce with everybody.
Okay, I'm back. Did somebody? Well, you couldn't have done it, Vestige. Well, Muck's not back. Okay, I guess I timed out.
At least I'm not
Hey,
hated anymore. Huh?
I was just trying to figure out what happened. I wasn't in StreamYard. I don't know what happened. I guess I timed out. Not
Yeah,
a
you
big deal.
suddenly dropped.
Not a big deal. I'm back. Hey, Doc. What's up, Doc? Has anything good come up while I was gone?
Nah, it was just me whining.
Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it.
And Candace, we should have had to listen to him every night. I was there for the chat. And for Kimmy Dawn.
Well,
Yes,
I don't.
Kurt. It was the best thing I ever did. I'm still waiting for the fight with the Ruse. We're
You're
going
gonna fight
fighting
the ruse?
like kangaroos.
Yeah, I understood what you said meant. You're gonna go
Yeah,
fight one.
we're going fighting with the kangaroos in the
Uh,
back of the bar.
let me know when you're gonna do that. I want to place some bets.
A good time was had by all.
My first bet, I'm gonna bet on Cart to win.
I'm 6 foot. Way in the neighborhood of anywhere between 175 and 190, depending on the day. Even though I had a stroke, I can still
You have to
grasp.
get your endurance up a little bit.
Yeah, well, that's why I got to go for a walk and get my strength back. Oh, bragging or complaining, Kurt?
Sounds like the host is back.
Hello, Phil in North Dakota. And anybody else that might have come in the last couple minutes?
Oh, I missed a
Dr.
few
Phil?
people. I'm sorry. I saw Phil, and that's the only one I said hi to. Anybody I missed, welcome. Hi. Glad you came in. You got your refill done?
Yep. Yeah, this is actually, I didn't have any coffee all day yesterday.
And I know this is a stupid question. Did you boot me out of StreamYard?
No, I thought you went backstage. Honest to God, I don't know what happened then.
Yeah, I know. It's the company I keep, Ariel.
That's what you're talking about when Finkel was here, right? And you went backstage?
No.
Oh no. You were still here whenever I went to get my coffee.
Well, I didn't think you were back when I come back, but I got booted completely out of StreamYard, so.
Oh. Must have been VOP.
Well, we know how she is. I'll see how it goes now. Likes to what? You gonna talk crap, Ariel? Come on up. I just assumed it maybe timed me out or something, but you were gone longer than I was, weren't you? Or were you? You were
Yeah,
here.
because I left just a couple minutes after you because I had to go relieve myself.
Well, that's more information than I wanted.
Well, I kept it, you know, I didn't go too far with it.
I don't, Dr. Phil, thank you. I didn't even think about that. Somebody must have DDoSed me.
Yeah, that's it. Yep. Was it the Chinese or was it the IDF? Yeah, they both want to shut us down.
Damn it. Oh, well.
Oh, I know what I was going to look for.
Candace, how do you know what eating a rat is like? You been to Puerto Rico?
Or just Ariel's house for dinner?
Either one.
So folks, Ben Buttercup was in earlier tonight, last night, whenever the hell it was. And he's getting active again. So if people want to subscribe to him, there's his.
I hadn't seen him in a while.
Yeah, I guess he had a lot of family issues going on with people sick and people dying, and
that's all. That's enough said about that. He had stuff he had to deal with real life.
yeah.
Sorry to hear that for him. I hope he came through it all right. And evidently, he's come through it well enough to come back and play around on the YouTube streets. Actually, it's more the alleyways, but you
know. Hopefully, he'll start doing some videos again. Of course, he's gonna have some competition now with Phil and Spider.
Oh, yeah. He had good videos before he left, so it won't take him long to close the gap on that.
Yeah. By the way, folks, speaking of Spider, I mentioned this earlier. You know, our regularly scheduled stuff is Mondays and Tuesdays at 6 o'clock. And like I did last week, Spider seems like he's going to be going regular on Friday nights. And I forget, I think it was 7 o'clock in civilization time. And I'm going to make it a regular thing to go on an hour before him and do the Spider Dog warm-up show.
Oh, you're just clout chasing off Spider Dog. I know what you're doing.
That's right. Actually, you know what surprised me when I looked? I think it was him. I think I actually have more subscribers than Spider. Whenever I looked, I thought for sure he'd have like 2,000-3,000 people. Let me see if I'm thinking of the right. Yeah, he's got 358. It seems like he deserves more than that, and he's been around doing stuff for a while.
Sorry there, North Dakota. I didn't realize me trying to figure that out was bothering you.
See, no. This is the thing about you people. You use too many words for a simple thing. I would have said to North Dakota, fuck you.
Yeah, well, you're pretty crass, lowbrow.
Yeah, this is true. Can you please play the link I posted? Cart, I wasn't here.
It's. She just posted a like.
Oh, okay. Well, see, and they don't stand up when you're on the StreamYard side. Let me, let's see. I see my link. There it is.
4 up.
Oh, okay. It's ruse, folks. It's ruse. It's a ruse. Do, 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 do.
I'm
You know,
the
I don't know.
taller one, though, Kurt.
I have no idea what you just said.
Go look at the short she posted the link to.
I'm bringing it up right now.
There you go. I'm the taller one.
Yeah, okay. You know, and I don't know why. If I was smarter, I'd would have gone here and then said, "Hey, Killn, bring that up," instead of me bouncing back and forth between tabs. But it's too late now.
Kangaroos fighting at the pub.
Come on, play it. This is Kurt and I when we get together. Who's behind the bar?
Kangaroos fighting at the pub.
See, she can't keep up with me. See?
They said kangaroos fighting at the pub, right?
Yeah.
Look at all the kangaroos in the background. So, who's at the pub? Is it the kangaroo pub or is it some place for Aussies?
Yep, it's a roo pub.
And they got a little feisty in the pub. Had to come outside and settle it.
Yeah. Oi, take that outside.
She can't hold her liquor.
Yeah.
I almost said something bad there.
I didn't think of it until you just said that.
Cat fight. Cat fight. Where's mirrors? Cat fight.
All right, Ariel. I'll catch you later.
Okay, we'll see you. Must be taking the old lady places today.
Yeah, I
Really?
heard that too.
But they're so cute and cuddly.
Looks can be deceiving.
Oh.
TV show. How much longer are you gonna run with this one?
Oh no, I'm feeling pretty good right now. But something I remembered the other day, and it just reminded me again now talking about pubs. A guy I went to school with claimed, and he was the kind of guy, he was not a Todd type. He actually, you could generally believe his stories. But he worked a pub in England while he was going to school over there. His dad, I think, he wasn't a diplomat. He worked for some company, was stationed in England for quite a while. But anyway, while Jack was working in this pub, he had no idea who he was, but this guy came in, and it was like one of these, neighborhood, calm family type pubs, everybody knew each other. And this guy came in, was kind of an asshole. And Jack told him to settle down or something. The guy called him a little twit, and Jack said he called the guy a twat. And he said at the time he had no idea what a twat was. He was just like playing with the word. Anyway, Jack threw the guy out of the bar, and then somebody said, "You know, that was Mick Jagger." I just never thought that was kind of. Oh, Vestige is snickering at Dr. Phil. Or Dr. P, as Secret calls him.
Well, I mean, he's not wrong with his observation. You know.
Let me see what they want to do. Oh. Is that Vox Machine a good, Ariel? I just saw that somewhere. I had no idea there were already 3 seasons of it. Hey, if there's a mod over there, timeout card.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in StreamYard.
Plus, well, I guess if Ariel wanted to be a smartass, he could do it, but no other mod would be able to.
I'm not going to time her out. I'm not taking on that wrath.
Well, I mean, you notice I didn't just do it myself.
That she's a mod. She can see who does it. So.
Yeah, GMK, you've been pretty quiet.
The answer is it's a cartoon, Vox Machina.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't like it then anyway.
Hey there, JMK.
Well, I can show you how to do it there, Cart, but I'd have to have somebody to use as an example. Cart. I won't say any names, Cart.
I don't know. I don't know, actually, if you can time yourself out.
I don't think you can.
I've never tried. I don't think you can. I don't. It'd be.
Cart, click on your name and like a drop-down menu will come up.
No, you
see
cannot.
if it's. Oh, you just try yours?
Yeah, I just checked. You cannot time yourself out.
Okay.
There. Question answered.
Although you could time Cart out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm already back in StreamYard. I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I think you can't even take away your own wrench.
No, you can't.
Although calling me an asshole would be the same as taking it away yourself. I'm just saying.
Well, you are an asshole. You know, why are you going to hide that? I mean, I'm just stating the obvious, but
Now, something I noticed. Let me just. Holy crap! Everybody over there right now is blue.
what are you trying to do?
There it is. Well, before when I was looking, I wasn't getting the three little dots on people to like time them out from over here. But of course, if you time them out from over here, it's actually a ban.
Oh, on the StreamYard side, yeah.
Yeah. But when I before, it just was not showing me those three little dots, and I thought I could have swore you could do that from here.
They changed the settings a while back, Buck. You used to be able to, but they changed those settings a while back. In the earlier days of it, when we were using it, you could. Well, I'm glad y'all aren't blue. I don't want y'all upset.
The only good thing that would be about monetizing is you'd be able to add green in there then too.
Only green I like is the color of money.
I never thought of it. I wonder if that's why they chose green for members, because you have to pay to do it.
It would have to be Muck to do it. His channel, his choice. Despite what some people think, I don't care if you're a managing mod, you cannot give somebody a wrench or take it away. Now, if you're a manager on the channel,
Yeah.
you do things, but not as a managing mod.
Now there are settings in YouTube where you can make somebody like an admin or whatever, and they'd be able to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to be. It's on the channel side though. It's not on.
Well, when you say the channel side, I thought you meant. I was thinking you meant StreamYard. Okay, yeah.
No. I mean, like on the just Muckster channel.
Yeah, but like just to make someone a mod, it's just like a click thing. You don't have to go into the settings or anything.
Right. It is for you because you're the owner.
Yeah.
But like me, even if I'm a managing mod, I can time people out. That's it. Or I can show a comment, if it's hidden by YouTube, that kind of stuff. But
yeah,
you can't give somebody a wrench or, well, I guess a shield now. Can't give them or take them away. Now I can't, a managing mod can time out a standard mod.
Yeah. Yeah, because remember I've told the story about doing that to Yuri a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. I may have given extra access to Ariel just so he could come in and like do the banner and stuff.
No, he wouldn't. Is it on the StreamYard?
No, on the on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because all that stuff we do on StreamYard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like to change like the banner on my YouTube channel and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I don't know.
I see you like Ariel better than you like me. All right, I see how it is.
Yeah. Kind of obvious. Doesn't everybody?
Well, I assume they do.
See if I can find
Art's the
where
only
that
one that actually likes me, and
be under. Yeah, Ariel's listed as an editor.
oh yeah, yeah. That's on the
Oh,
YouTube side. You can do what is it,
yeah,
editor, manager, and admin.
yeah. So he probably can't like make mods or anything either. He could just. Well, it says can view everything, go live, and create and edit content. Can't manage permissions or delete content.
I would think that I would say that he wouldn't be able to make turn somebody into a mod because he's
No,
not able to manage permissions. I might be wrong.
no, that's I don't think so either. It's separate.
All right, peace. Well, glad you dropped by.
Is she a bit abandoning us?
Yeah, I don't blame her.
Speaking of abandoning, I
Oh,
think I'm gonna go lay down for a couple hours before I gotta go be tortured.
All right.
probably a
So
good idea.
you have someone nice to talk to, so
No,
I
just
will.
Killn.
Nah, it's just me here, so but that's
I
all
will
right.
say I will bid you adieu.
Well, thanks for
Love you,
coming by.
Kurt,
Yep,
and I will
we
talk to
shall.
you next time. Thanks for putting up with me, Muckster. Sorry I gave you a hard time.
Well,
Bye.
you notice,
No, you're
you
not.
notice, you notice. I never threw you out, so that tells you something.
Yes, thank you for not throwing me in the basement. You're good to me.
All right, Dr. Phil. We'll talk to you later. Hope everything
Bye.
goes well. Bye, VOP.
See you,
Bye.
Phil. See you, peace.
Everybody's abandoning us. Not that I can blame them. We've been talking about mods for what, 10 minutes or so?
I'm just looking
Riveting
at.
content.
I was looking at the list of people that have been hidden on YouTube, and there's a couple names I'm thinking. I wonder what they did.
I haven't hidden anyone. All
I
I
know.
do, I can time someone out, and usually,
Mm.
I'll be honest, I'll say it here. Usually, if I time someone out, I time them out long enough that they get the message, and then they can come back. Usually the same day.
Well, that's like I did somebody earlier, and I think it was either 10 seconds or a minute. I think whenever I think someone's just getting a little out of line or something, I'll do that just to get their attention. But then if they continue being an asshole, then it gets longer,
Yeah, that I'll do them. What I generally do, and I'll just, it's rare that I do it, so I go ahead and tell you online here. I'll go ahead and hit the 24-hour timeout, and I'll let them sit until, I don't know, sometimes 30 minutes or so, just to make sure they understood, because 10 seconds, it can take 10 seconds to type out a message on the phone.
Yeah.
But then I'll go back, and then a little bit later, I'll go ahead and hit them again for like a 10-second timeout so they can come on back if they're still around. See, like I could do that to Cart right now. I could, but she's the only one that's ever been nice to me consistently.
Now, the one thing I learned early on is I don't do it anymore just to mess with people. Well, I did used to once in a while, like, remember for a while there, I think it was when we first started coming here regular, when instead of the other channel, and there were like people saying, "Hey, you haven't timed me out, Muckster," and I would do it, but only like if it's early on, because like if you would do it now just to mess with somebody,
Yeah.
it wipes out all their chat for
Right.
the whole time.
All right, Kill. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have
Oh,
some
geez, another
good
one.
luck with traffic. I told you they're all abandoning us. We just spent however much time talking about mods and timing people out.
Well, it's your fault.
Well, I'll take the blame. Probably is my fault.
If you weren't here, I'd be boring people about the cup of coffee I got.
You're still drinking that? I done finished mine.
You ever see the size of my cup? Shut
Hey,
up.
hey. I don't, that's personal. I don't want to know. Besides, you'll get us struck on this channel if you show that.
Yeah. Well, you know what the girls always said? It's no big deal.
Oh, I've never heard that. They were nicer to me than you. Maybe a laugh or a snicker or something, but they never said that.
You know, because of that damn stone vet, and now because of going over to secrets and she stole it from him, whenever I look up there and see how many people are in here, my brain automatically goes, 12 good motherfuckers in here. And I definitely don't want to start saying that.
You just did.
Well, yeah, but just as an example of what's going on in my head, I don't want to actually start using it.
Well, she doesn't. Yeah, she does. Okay. I hadn't watched but maybe 2 or 3 of her shows. And usually I've seen, I think 2 of the bingo shows, maybe. Part of them. I didn't stick around for the whole show. It's nothing against her. It's just the timing.
Yeah.
I don't, I'm not up late, so.
I told her we have to try to let it flow a little more instead of keep interrupting a lot. Too good goddamn. Yeah.
There, you didn't have to say it. Somebody said it for you. I put it up on the screen.
No, yeah.
Well, Candace, he goes live random times. Lately, though, he's been going live during the day. Well, for us in the civilized world, and I don't know about over in the other half of the nation or country there, rather.
Yeah, some days he'll do 2. He'll be on like in the morning, and then he'll end up going on again like evening or whatever, because like if he's still finishing up a Todd video or something like that. He's definitely good.
My attendance there is random. I mean, I enjoy watching him just because he's fun. I enjoy taking shots and goofing in the chat, but I do get a little worn out on the same material over and over. So
yeah.
And I mean, it's not the exact same show, but you know what I'm talking about. It's the
subject
matter.
Yeah. He's definitely a much better show since he gave up the bottle.
Well,
And
I mean,
he admits it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know all too well that the difference in the demeanor.
Mhm.
But he's always put on a pretty good show. He's just got that energetic.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's a good showman, whether he wants to be or not. It's funny to watch. And he takes everything in stride. When you take a shot at him, he takes it in stride.
And yeah, Cart's secret definitely is loud. What were you saying?
I don't know. It's probably a lie.
Well, that's like he was in Todd's chat yesterday, and they were saying all kind of stupid shit to try to insult him. And I'm like, do you realize the people in his chat who like him, and he himself says much worse shit than any of this stuff you guys are trying to use to insult him, you know?
Well, I try to, but
I was just telling somebody, I think it was on Secrets last night. One of the funniest things on YouTube was that time I was in Stone Vet's chat and he was streaming. I think her name was like Huckleberry or something. For a while, she was all over Stone Vet, and he was streaming her. And you're sitting there watching her, and all of a sudden, in her chat, now Hippie claims he wasn't the first one, but everybody gives him credit because he was the first one any of us noticed. You see him in there going, Stone Vet is gay, you know?
Yeah, he's bashing on him from there.
and then pretty soon somebody else from
half the chat went over there.
Yeah, by the time, there was a whole bunch of us over there, and we're in her chat and we're all making fun of Stone Vet, and it was just hilarious. But and I knew nothing about that Huckleberry at the time, but obviously she's not very smart because she ended up clicking on subscriber only and basically kicking us all out of her chat. And her chat went from like 120 down to 60 immediately or whatever it was. I know she lost like half her, so she cost herself algorithm points. And nobody was saying shit about her. She what?
I don't think she really cares.
Yeah.
She's got her, just like everybody else, she's got her audience, and that's who she likes to hang out with.
And Cart, like, I like Secret, obviously, because I've been on her panel now a few times. But, I mean, I'd definitely say she's one of those kind of polarizing type, There'll be people that love her, people that hate her.
Well, there's people in between, they like her until they don't. Then they come back. I don't have anything against her. I mean, actually, I agree with what Cart said. She seems to be having a fun time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She definitely enjoys herself,
and that's what makes the difference.
And she can take a joke too, because I sit there and insult her all the time. She just laughs.
Yeah. Well, that's something I think it's a common trait between like her and Stone Vet and some of these other channels is when they interact with the chats, they just take the shots and go, yep, got me, good one, all right.
Yeah. Well, that's I know you never get to see Jeff because he's always on late.
Yeah.
One of his favorite things every once in a while he'll say, and I agree with Muckster, I should not be on the internet. Because, back when we were having that little feud thing, I apparently made a video and said that. he'll bring that up.
About it.
Well,
I wouldn't doubt you made one now during that time.
Mm-hmm.
And you know,
Oh,
even then, if you remember, I didn't take sides in that battle.
no. And I'm glad
I mean,
because
go ahead.
go ahead. No, I was just going to say we were on the wrong side anyway, so I'm glad that you and Ariel stayed away from it.
Well, I just, I'm gonna watch who I want to watch.
Mm.
I don't get into the tribalism and all that, and I just enjoy watching whoever can make me laugh, or at least has a good audience that I can quip back and forth with in the chats.
Well, and my version of that also is in here when people come into chat. I don't want them bringing in the bullshit from other chats. It happens every once in a while. You'll have someone in here and someone else will come in and they'll be like, hey, so and so, blah, 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 blah. And I'll usually, I mean, I will obviously time out people or whatever who pissed me off somewhere else, but I'm allowed to. But I forget just last week that BSBT came in and he was getting on Billy about something. And I said to him, Billy is my guest,
Yeah.
And I didn't kick BSBT out or anything, but just like, leave that shit at the door. As long as people come in here and they act decent, I don't care what tribe.
There was a show before that he was in here and he was getting ugly and bringing up kids and things like that. And I timed him out. I mean, I did. I'll admit it. But it was because of, it wasn't because he was going after, it was the subjects he was bringing up.
Well, I think that's what he started on Billy, something about, I don't know, child support or something like that. And I basically, maybe it was the same thing. Maybe it was the same time because he went quiet after that. So maybe after whenever I said that, you might have been timing him out at the same time.
No, they were two different shows because I was.
Oh, was it?
I saw both of them. Yeah. Yeah, I saw both of them, but I didn't time him out that time. With the time you're talking about, and I agree, Cart. It's just it's all it's just who gives a good interaction. You know what I mean? Not like here. I mean, we don't interact with the chat or anything.
I don't know how you can sit there and listen to Coded for hours at a time, though. I mean, I'll listen to him some. I've even been on his panel, but then other times I'm sitting there going, yeah, no. Especially when he gets into Bible study.
Yeah. Well, I've not watched Coded show channel, so I can't say one way or the other. We've talked to him way back in the FMAC days.
Yeah.
And I talked to him, and it was a decent conversation. I would say that. But after after the initial reason, it was a decent conversation.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I've had conversation with him too. I think one of the things that I have a problem with is his entire show is monotone. Now I know I can be one of those people that when people replay me, they'll put me at a faster speed. But at least I vary my tone once in a while. It's like he just sort of that same tone of voice the whole time through.
Yeah, I mean, when I watch one of yours on the replay,
anyway,
I put you at 2 times.
Thanks for being here, folks. I guess it's time to go.
What happened to your show.
I
Thought
watched it. It's good.
Oh.
I gotta
Oh,
watch
geez.
8 more episodes, but
Okay.
it's not your kind of show. Yeah, you guys don't like animation, cartoons.
No, I
That's all I
don't.
watch are cartoons.
I did like that AI one though that you recommended.
Yeah, it's good. I guess he comes out about once a month
Mm.
or every couple months. And did somebody say Bible
Oh.
study? Are we doing a Bible study?
No, we're not doing
Yeah.
a Bible study.
Oh,
It was mentioned, but no, we're not doing one.
No, but you really should go and debate coded sometime.
why? I don't even know him. Yeah, I heard your conversation earlier.
So
But
were
you
you
should-
here for the return of the Fink?
No, I haven't seen it yet. I'm here for the music.
Yeah, I'm not
The
singing
Destroy-
for you.
The Destroy Fink music.
By
By
I'm not going to sing for you. You can forget that.
the way, and yeah, maybe it's just because I've been up so long, but let me
Yes.
mention, I forget what I was looking for, but I ended up coming across my video after the Thanksgiving Day massacre. You know, whenever I went live here then,
hmm
and I was trying to remember, and because I knew there were people that came, and I specifically noticed Cart and Nerdy here.
Yeah.
So like, Cart has stuck with me through a bunch of bullshit.
I don't
Now I know
know.
she was just joking about it now, but seriously, I appreciate that, Cart. You and Nerdy, and these guys came in too and joined me.
Why, Cart?
Anyway.
Why? I'm just saying. Why would you put yourself through that torture?
Don't ask questions I don't want to hear the answer to, because
by
she's
the-
liable to go. She's liable to go. You know, you're right. What the fuck am I doing here?
And by the way, since you said something about being up a long time, you know, the commercial says if you're up for more than 4 hours, you need to go to the hospital. So
Yeah. Actually, I saw somebody else say that in chat a little while ago. Or was that you?
that wasn't me.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody else said that. If it lasts more than 4 hours, see your doctor or something. They
So
said.
what was did Finky Boy get on Killn?
A little bit.
Yeah, he was a jerk to him.
He was in his
He was
feelings?
like, he was saying like, no, I may be, I've just lost the word, paraphrasing. I may be paraphrasing, but as far as I'm concerned, this is what he said. Shut up, Killn. I'm trying to talk to Muckster.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
I mean, I'm used to people saying that.
Yeah, well.
But he was like, you know, it was like he wouldn't even let Killn talk. Killn was like, I actually wanted to agree with you on this. I don't care. Because I think he was looking for, stuff to clip for me is what it was.
Well, he's probably trying to get something out before he forget what he was talking about. What was I talking about? One of those moments.
Well, what was funny is when he first was starting, like in chat and stuff, and after a bit, he goes, well, you must care about what I have to say, because you said you were shutting down 20 minutes ago and you're still here. Nobody else in the world, nobody else remembers me saying that, though. I never said I was getting ready to go.
It's your show. You do whatever you want, man.
Yeah. But it was weird. That I think he heard me saying goodbye to somebody else.
Oh.
But then he was taking credit for, yeah, see, I got him to stay here and talk to me. Anyway,
Muck,
he'll never be on this StreamYard again.
Yeah, well,
What?
don't say never, man. We could always have it. He's entertainment, bro.
No. But I banned him. Is what
Well,
I
you
don't
can,
want to.
you can unban
What?
him. But yeah.
Yeah. What?
Can you give Candace
Oh,
a recap, just a short recap of that subject?
man, I did a whole video on it the other day.
There's
Uh,
no rage banding on this platform here. Only banding, but not rage banding. So yeah, fuck Finkel. You're out of here, buddy.
So here I'll give you that part of it. I'll try. Okay, because you probably don't know much about Izzy. This goes back to when Finkel brought Izzy in, and she basically wanted to take over Finkel's channel. If you want a more full story, go and see. I did a video called "My History of Effing Over Finkel," and I start with this. But anyway, we were going to do an all-day Thanksgiving show, and me and Finkel started in the morning. And after a while, I left for a while, and I come back, and Izzy's in there, and she had all these weird friends of hers from Discord, and that weird Resto guy, and that. And anyway, they're showing this video that was like weird. It had a guy like knocking women around and stuff, and I came in, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And all these friends of hers are like, "Oh, who's this guy? Get out of here," and stuff. And basically, this is the very short version of it. Basically, I forget what they were saying. I said, "You know what? You guys want to see a rage quit? I will rage quit like a motherfucker." And I didn't just leave, but I shut the whole fucking thing down from StreamYard. And that was the Thanksgiving Day Massacre. And that was the first time Finkel kicked me out of StreamYard. And then after that, and I'm not going to go much farther because again, I did a video on this just the other day. After that, Finkel was accusing me of stuff that I was doing to his channel. I've learned this a couple months later, and it's like, Finkel, I wasn't even an admin anymore at the time. So it just reminds me so much. The Izzy thing is so much like Todd now. He was the one whispering in Finkel's ear at the time, and he was believing it. Anyway, that was the Thanksgiving Day Massacre.
Yeah, she says she remembered it. She watched, I guess she watched your video about it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because that's basically what I started with. Was I decided to put like today sort of in context with stuff that happened in the past.
I would have said it when she put the comment up, but you were in the middle and I didn't want to
Yeah.
interrupt. So I didn't
Well,
want to get
maybe. I doubt if there's anybody else here that didn't know the story anyhow, but maybe somebody didn't. So, yeah, I wasn't looking at chat to see that. Yeah. To translate that into American, she scares us.
You got a mouse in your pocket? What's this, us? Well, she just like to come in and I don't want to use the word troll because it wasn't really troll. It was, she just likes screwing with us.
One of the things early on with like FMAC before we were even calling ourselves FMAC, I think we all were, definitely me and Finkel were pretty new to panels and stuff. So I mean, I definitely made mistakes early on just because. I mean, I wouldn't be nearly the
Inexperience.
tyrant. I wouldn't be nearly the tyrant I am now. You know, or I'm not nearly the tyrant now that I was at the beginning, just because I didn't know how to take a lot of the shit that was going on. Believe it or not, folks, I've mellowed.
He really has. That's the scary part. Now, don't say that too many times. He might show up.
And I've definitely learned a lot more about the technology. Oh God. I think La Cucaracha is coming up with another song already.
Maybe he just doesn't want to participate in the chat.
What you guys say? No, I've been listening to some music in the back, some funk songs. I was thinking that they had something new to listen to here. I got so much shit, bro. It's ridiculous.
I used all my producer credits for the month.
Thank God. I mean, sorry.
You're addicted. You're addicted, but you're addicted. Yes.
I can still use the but it doesn't make as good of videos a lot of times.
Well, I don't care about the video. I care more about the music than the video. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why that one. What was it? Oh, I think it was the Father's Day one I did, where it was mostly still photo.
I see you, Cart. Hey, Ariel, check the private chat.
Oh, I'm not even on this page, bro.
Well, I know. That's why I said it. You're as bad as somebody else on this panel in the bottom slot there. I won't say who, but about being off page.
Yeah. Yeah, I know how to.
I had read your private chat before, so yeah. And by the way, I think you were totally right about that chat that you sent, or the text that you sent.
Yeah.
And I definitely changed strategy after that. Hello, Hitman.
Hey, morning.
Who are we hitting?
The Hitman's here, man. You know.
No, I'm ducking right now. Just my hand.
Oh, yeah.
As long as the janitor doesn't come in, we're okay.
Well, Cart, that's what I was talking earlier or yesterday or whenever when I was saying, and we were talking about, well, I was basically saying how Todd, even though everybody leaves him, he keeps blaming everybody else. And I said that if my viewers kept dropping, precipitously, as we say, and if some people that have been around a while said, Mux, you're really screwing up, I wouldn't go, oh, you people are all wrong. I would listen to them. And it's like you and Nerdy that I specifically think of when I say that. If you guys would get on me about something I'm doing, I would take it under advisement, as we say in the biz. Hello, Lola. She drinks cherry cola.
What is work, Lola? We don't know what that is.
I have fond memories of it and not fond memories
Well, I
of
don't. I had work yesterday. I'm going to be working here after this therapist leaves. I'll be working again.
Would you?
Even in my pajamas, they make me go outside. It doesn't matter.
I'm sure you need a therapist.
It's not that
You
kind
know,
of.
I used to like my job so much. I always said, and again, if it would have happened, who knows if you'd stick with it. But I always said, if I hit the lottery, I would keep on working because then it would have been like the perfect job. Because I really liked the job, but it just didn't pay a whole lot. But yeah, if I like had hit the lottery, as long as I didn't have to put up with a bunch of assholes coming in going, "Did I tell you my son needs an operation?"
Oh no, social interaction.
Well,
How could you cope?
Some other time.
Yeah, that's what's so weird too. How did I end up in that job when I hate people? Somehow, well, mostly because I had other people.
Well, we see
Killing.
pictures. I went outside to go shoot an animal, but those little fuckers left. Although
Oh, I was going to ask you. I was going to ask you if you got. I saw a picture of a groundhog somewhere, and I thought, oh, I wonder if Ariel got rid of his freeloader.
No, man, I can't even stick my head out the door, bro. They can hear and see from far away. Those little bastards, they take off. I gotta set up a little blind so I can shoot them.
Man's gonna set up a hunting blind out the window.
Yeah, that's what I need.
You
to
know,
do. I don't want to shoot out the window though.
You know what I just realized? He's blind as hell. Ariel, I mean.
Well, it's more the double vision.
Yeah, he just close one eye, he can get it.
So you have to just make sure you shoot both groundhogs, right?
That's it.
He aims for the middle.
I was just thinking the same thing. I was trying to think what movie that was from. Wasn't that a line in Rocky? He tells Mick, he says, I'm seeing double or something like that. What do I do? And Mick says, hit the one in the middle.
Yeah.
I think Carp's probably right, Candace.
Hey, Kiwi.
Oh, why'd you acknowledge him? Now he knows we're here.
Well, hey, I like Kiwi, you know.
Why?
Yeah.
He's always been decent with me.
Oh, decent with you?
You're the only one.
So you mean he keeps his clothes on when he's in the room with you?
He ain't never been in the room with me.
Well, he's in a room right now with you. Aren't we all in the room?
No.
This isn't a room?
No.
No, okay.
A room.
Besides, I enjoy watching him dance around in his Crocs on the video.
Yeah. No, those cracks bite onto everything, so.
You know what's funny? I was just looking to see if I had still had the separate thing of him. I was going to bring him in doing that dance.
All right, Kiwi, that's a little too much information. I know it didn't come in on the StreamYard side, but you going to a Diddy party or something?
Is Diddy out of jail, guys? Is he out of jail?
I don't know. I don't know if he's bought his way out yet or not.
Yeah.
I think he is. I don't know.
I haven't heard of a shortage of baby oil.
Well,
Google it, damn it. Or Siri it, whatever.
They probably had time to restock by, that time that he's been in jail, so.
Oh, guess what? By the way, you wouldn't have been here for this big announcement.
Well, I got to go, guys.
Hey, Siri. Is P. Diddy still in jail?
No.
Oh, you got it talking.
He has been in custody since his arrest in September 2024.
Okay, thanks, Siri.
He's in New Jersey, incarcerated at FCI Fort Dix Federal Prison in New Jersey.
Sounds like he's in the right place for him.
Yes,
scheduled to be released February 23rd, 2028. So he's got to do a little time.
I don't know what I did, but she started talking to me again.
Yeah, he's got a 50-month sentence he's got to serve.
Okay. Well, maybe they got that patch out you were talking about.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Well, that's what got him in there in the first place.
Yeah, I know.
I could have swore I had.
Getting older don't mean he's not still a creep. He's probably learning more shit in jail to do to people when he comes out.
He's making a list, checking it twice.
Yeah.
There it is.
Making sure that he's naughty and not nice. Yep. They should make a pair of Crocs just like that actually look like Crocs. That would be cool.
They probably have.
Well,
Somebody.
I guess I didn't have the music on this yet.
Hey, do it again, and then look at the cup.
Coffee mug.
The handle,
Yeah, I
yeah,
caught
it flips around, yeah.
Oh, I never noticed that. It has two handles.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So he.
Yeah, it's like he kicks one of the handles off, actually.
Yeah.
Let's see if the handle flies or if it's just the AI thing.
Yeah.
No, it just disappears. Yeah.
Yeah, it disappears. Yeah.
Well, Cart, let's be honest now. That's the way he welcomes him back. Just like he hadn't even been gone. Oh, fuck you, Muck.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. I'm hooked on a feeling. High, I'm believing. Ooga chaka. I'm on a feeling. High, I'm believing. Your love is making me crazy. I'm on the wedding bed. Your love is making me crazy.
Yeah, Kiwi, you've said that for years, and you know where you're coming to, so you keep stating the obvious. I know you guys probably seeing it.
I don't know what he said.
He called y'all a bunch of racist bastards.
Oh, okay. Cool. I missed that.
Yeah, it was blocked. I had to unblock it, and I didn't get it in time for it to kick over. If a comment gets blocked by YouTube, if you could show it before the next comment comes up, it'll kick it into StreamYard. But if you don't catch it quick enough, it doesn't come over into StreamYard.
Yeah, it's so weird. I still remember the first time Kiwi came on panel.
Hey, whatever y'all do, that's up to you, man. I'm not going there, but
I just remember he came up and he like stared at us, and I think he like wagged his finger like, nope.
Oh, Hitman, go to Dr. Phil's channel.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to steer you away from here, but he's done some how-to videos.
Yeah, he did a couple on how to make videos. Oh no, Kurt. Now, if you just want to create a song, you're not worried about the video. I don't
Oh,
know if did he do. I think he did do one on
well,
Sino.
he does. He remember he did the okay. Let's make a song. Give me a subject. Give me a he did that.
Yeah. So, but Hitman, I'll give you a fast and sloppy way to do it, and
Poor choice
then
of
you
word.
can like watch some videos and get better and play around. But here's a fast and sloppy way. Go
Alright.
to Chat GBT and tell it as much as you can think of the song. Like you can say, write me a song about killing time and mention the fact that nobody knows where he actually lives in the South and that he
Yeah, what
used to
tree?
be a water guy, whatever. Put that stuff in there, and ChatGPT will give you the lyrics, and then you can take that over to AI producer, and you put that in, and it'll put it to music, and you can tell it, like I want this to sound like Mississippi blues or something, and I think you can do all that without having credits when you have producers start putting a video to it that it wants to sell you credits. But that's that's something I do. Ariel likes Suno. You can also go to Suno and
Once you
look
get the
at
prompt, once you get the lyrics and stuff from chat, it doesn't matter. You can use Suno,
Yeah.
you can use Google
Well-
Flow or whatever they call it. I think Suno does a better
The
job.
Suno does the better job as far as the way the music comes out, the way it sounds. Yeah.
Yeah. I've just gotten so familiar with
There's
the
tons
other
of them
one.
out there, though. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, start with ChatGPT, get it to, and you can always once it does it, you can always change things. Now you can't do it like actually. You have to like in ChatGPT, you'd have to like do a copy and paste thing. You can't just go to what it wrote for you and edit it. You'd have to like copy it and then redo. Just put it into Notepad basically and change words if that's what you want to do, and then throw it into one of the music things and see what you got. That was way too much explaining, wasn't it?
Yeah, especially for a fast and sloppy version of it.
And again, Dr. Phil's got, there, Killn put the thing out. Dr. Phil's got instruction videos on different things with making songs and videos. And in fact, I have to go back and rewatch the one where he said about key references or key prompts or something.
Keyframe.
That's it.
Yeah, well, that's for if you're going to make a video, the keyframe thing is to try to keep your character consistent. Because AI likes to drift so much on them.
Oh, yeah. Because like with AI Producer, the one I use a lot, it'll only do like 30 seconds at a time. And you tell it to continue, and all of a sudden, the main character no longer looks like Ariel. It looks like Lou Gossett Jr. It's like.
Yeah. But now I think a lot of that you got to take into account. He does a lot of his with Grok. So the keyframes part of it that he does is to try to keep Grok's AI. I don't know that you could do that with like the Google Flow or whatever they call it. I can't keep up. They've changed names like 3 or 4 times.
I just still call it Producer, but yeah, that's the Google Flow. Yeah, Grok is definitely way worse at changing the looks.
Yeah. But I mean, if you get you some like screenshot images of people that you're wanting. If there's somebody on YouTube you're wanting to do it about, you can put those images into the chat box. It's Chat GPT or whatever you want to use, whatever AI you're going to use. Well, I won't say all of them can do it, but you can put those images in there and tell it, use these images to create whatever.
Well, I'll tell you what else you can do too. If you want to just do it like as a slideshow, you can create a bunch of images in the Chat GPT and then use a separate editor. You create the
Right.
song in Suno or wherever. You put the song and you take those images and you do the images as like a slideshow.
Yeah, you can do that. But you, like I said, you do need a editor, which if you're using a PC, what is it?
CapCut?
No. It's actually it comes with most PCs now. Clipchamp.
Okay.
I think is the name of it. You can use that if you don't want to, if you don't want to have to pay for something like Adobe or one of those. You can use that, and it works pretty good.
When you first start, you definitely want to use free as much as possible until you start getting comfortable with good stuff and learning some of the tricks and all that.
Yeah. I think it's Clipchamp.
That sounds right. I have seen that. I never messed with it.
I'm pretty sure that's the one that comes. Oh, huh. It's actually sponsored by Movavi.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I bet you they try to get you to upgrade to Movavi then. I'll show you this one. This is the one I just did for Father's Day because it's a mix of video and stills. So
yeah,
just give you.
You did a good job with that one. I'm gonna blow a little more smoke up your butt.
You sheltered me from harm, kept me warm, kept me warm. You gave my life to me, set me free, set me free. The finest years I ever knew, all the years I had with you, and I would give anything I own, give up my life, my heart, my home. I would give everything I own just to have you back again. You taught me how to lie. What it's all. You never said too much, but still you showed the way. And I knew from watching you, nobody else could ever know. Part of me that can't let go, and I would give anything I own, give up my life, my heart, my home. I would give everything I own just to have you back again. Is there someone you know you're loving them so, but taking them all for granted? You may lose them one day, someone takes them away, and they don't hear the words you long to say. I would give anything I own, would give up my life, my heart, my home. I would give everything I own just to have you back again, just to touch you once again.
Sorry, Muck. I had to mute you. You were bleeding over the song.
Oh, I didn't think I was singing that loud. Sorry.
I brought you back, but right at the end of it.
But yeah. So anyway, you notice most of that was just still.
That's slideshow
And-
presentation up until you did the very end.
Yeah, the walking part and like on the bench, that was taking the song and putting the visuals on the song, where you can make, take the AI and make the song and then create an entire video with the AI.
Yeah. That one turned out good. It
Yeah,
really did.
yeah. As I watch it, the only thing I wish I had not had at least the one still part so long. I should have thrown something else in there.
It worked out good. There you go.
Copyright strike coming from Russia. I can feel it.
Yeah, yeah.
While that was playing, I swapped over to YouTube to see if we got black screened or not.
No,
How
it just
tall
was
was your
one of
dad,
those.
Muckster? How tall was your dad?
He was okay. I was about to say only, and then I realized outside of my family, this isn't. Most people wouldn't say only, but he was only 5'10".
Oh, okay.
Muck, there's a comment on screen.
If you look at his socks, they don't fit him, bro. His legs are so big, they're all stretched out. And you and your dad have the same knees there. Look at it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know what I liked about it is the two pictures of him holding me. Like those were both AI taken from the original picture, and they just look like they would be separate snapshots.
Well, you cleaned them up. Is that what you did?
No, with those, I basically just said, "Now show him holding the boy."
They
Oh,
were
okay. Okay. He
they
wasn't
were all
holding you.
the pictures were already good. They didn't have to be cleaned up.
Yeah, the original, the picture of us standing with him holding my hand. Yeah, I didn't really do anything to that. That's pretty much the picture that I have in my scrapbook.
Okay. Cool. I don't have pictures of my dad.
You know what I'm looking for,
I'm
by
not a
the way, and I
bastard.
don't.
Don't have no pictures.
Yeah, I don't want to pay a lot of money for one because I only have something that'll clean up old videos. I have a couple of old videos that my one nephew put up that was made from a Super 8 camera back in like the early 70s. And I'd like to find something that would just enhance them a bit, clean them up a bit. And so far, with the ones I haven't been able to do much with it.
Let me share this song with you guys. I don't know if it's any good, but we'll find out.
Oh, I was going to reply to Cart. By the way, Cart, I was telling, I think Spider the other day, that part that you said about with him walking away, that got me too. But the funny thing about it was, it didn't get me until I watched Spider Dog decided to show that video on his Sunday show, and it was on Father's Day. So he said, "Oh, here's one Muckster made. I hope he doesn't mind me showing it." But anyway, when I watched it there, that got to me, and basically it's because even though I had seen the scene several times, every time I'd seen it, it was like while I was editing, and then I did watch it. I always will watch that stuff the whole way through, looking for glitches. But I realized it never bothered me because I was like,
editor mode.
Yeah, that's. I was trying to think of a way to say it without, sounding too, whatever. But yeah, I was in editor mode, and then when I watched it, like I said, watched it at Spider as just a viewer, it was like, oh crap, Anyway, go ahead, Ariel.
Finkel showed up with a clipboard grin, talking big game, never cashing it in. Had 100 excuses lined up in a row. Every time the truth came knocking, he'd go, "Not my fault, wasn't me." That's not how I remember history. Round and round like a busted wheel. Everybody knows the deal. You can run that story, you can spin that tale, but that cardboard castle's about to fail. Fuck you, Finkel! Everybody knows you keep letting weeds and wonder why nothing grows. Fuck you, Finkel! What you think we do? Stand around applauding while you're painting the sky blue. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Finkel got a map, but it lost the road. Talks 10 tons while carrying no load. Always got a shortcut, always got a scheme. Everything's a nightmare, sold as a dream. Promises stacked like crooked bricks. Build a whole kingdom out of cheap tricks. Tick tock, the clock don't lie. Sooner or later, the smoke clears from the sky. Fuck you, Finkel! Everybody sees the emperor's wearing a bargain bin breeze. Fuck you, Finkel! Same old deja vu. Different day, different mess. Same thing from you. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. No more circles, no more spin, no more letting the nonsense win. The record skips, the needle bends. Every bad story eventually ends. Fuck you, Finkel. That's the headline news. You built your own trap, now you're walking in your shoes. Fuck you, Finkel. We're finally through. The joke stopped funny when the joke became you. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know,
So I was trying to find it. Well, I found it, but I couldn't make it big enough for you to really see it. But at the beginning of that, I, I was picturing the first, like the instrumental part. When I did Premiere, the opening that I used was sort of this big thing with these gears turning and stuff. And I thought it just seemed to me like it would go so well with the first part of that song. I was trying to like take it to see if I could show it, but it's like I was going through like if I was setting up a Premiere and it was just a real tiny little thing, and I don't know why I'm holding my hands up to show you how tiny it is, but I am.
We know how tiny it is.
We've heard rumors.
All right, I got one more song, just for in case we need to end the show. But it has nothing to do with the show, but it does. But it doesn't.
Before you hit play on it, both y'all, while it's playing, check the private.
Yeah, I just looked.
Oh yeah. All right.
I didn't see this when I did a search that it mentions Movavi, so I'll have to see if I'm missing something in there.
Well, I mean, it's just a search.
Yeah.
Some people stay up late at night and talking, and they don't stop talking. This is kind of shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Doc, I think this is about you.
It's 3 a.m. You still talking? No shame. If you know, you know. You started at dinner, kept going through dessert, then you brought up something that happened back in March, it hurt. Now we're in a bedroom, lights already low, but your mouth got more miles than a cross-country road. First is your cousin, then it's your friend, then it's what I said and what I should have said then it's screenshot stories and theories all night. Girl, even my shadow done gave up the fight. My pillow looking at me like, bro, stay strong. My alarm clock saying it's been going too long. I work in a few hours, need a miracle tonight, but you're still loading chapter 7 of the fight. Baby, take it, oh, that's true. But my battery died around issue number 2. I ain't mad, I ain't tryna start beef. I'm just begging for 5 minutes of peace. Shut the fuck up and go to sleep. No, I'm saying let a grown man dream. You been talking all night, non-stop routine. Now the moon clocking out and the sun gon' peep. Shut the fuck up and go to sleep. No, I'm saying just rest your feet. I love you, mommy, but enough's enough. If you know, you've been talking too much. Now you switch subjects without wanting signs. From laundry to astrology to 15 different crimes. Somebody looked at somebody and somebody got offended. I forgot who started it, but it still ain't ended. You say you ain't listening, girl, that's true. My soul left my body around 2:15. I nodded 3 times and I made eye contact. But somewhere in the story I got lost in the facts. The dog fell asleep, the cat fell asleep. Even the TV screensaver fell asleep. The whole house snoring, every chair and wall. But somehow you're still giving a TED talk, yo. Baby, tranquila, let's call it a night. Tomorrow's another day for another debate, right? I ain't running, I ain't causing grief. I'm just campaigning for some sleep. Shut the fuck up and go to sleep. No, I'm saying let a grown man dream. You been talking all night, non-stop routine. Now the moon clocking out and the sun gon' peep. Shut the fuck up and go to sleep. No, I'm saying just rest your feet. I love you, mommy, but enough's enough. If you know, you've been talking too much. 1, 2, 3, still talking. 4, 5, 6, still talking. 7 in the morning, girl, that's wild. At this point, the coffee maker need marriage counseling. Shut the fuck up and go to sleep. Hey. No, I'm saying let a grown man breathe. Ain't no breakup, ain't no tragedy, just a bedtime emergency. Shut the fuck up and go to sleep. No, I'm saying that's all I need. I love you, mommy, that's the truth. But tonight I'm losing a fight with you. 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m. more thing. Hey, Dios mío. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
It's something I'm working on.
Damn, Ariel, you brought the chat back to the channel with those. We were down to like 6 people or so.
Was it? I didn't see.
I noticed that too. I looked up a minute ago and I saw it said like 5.
Yeah.
And then I looked up during that song and it said 10. I was like, wait a minute.
I got different versions of it, different endings. One about you're drunk. There's a whole bunch of different ones, but yeah.
I thought, now how am I going to blame Ariel for chasing away our audience?
You blame me.
So
until you did that, you know.
You know, I write my wife songs all the time, and so I made her a song the other day. Right? It's all Spanish. I'd play it, but you guys wouldn't understand it. But it's like what's mine is mine, and what's yours is yours. So if you touch my shit, put it back where it was. Put it right back in the same place you grabbed it. It's a whole funny ass song, but she enjoyed it. She was like, and then she started listening to it. She's like, "Oh, I like that song." And you're like, "Did you write that for me? What is that saying?" And I was like, "Oh, now you're listening. You're actually listening." She heard it, but she wasn't listening. But yeah, hilarious.
You know, that's the way people are with sumo. They see it, but do they really watch it?
Right, exactly.
I guess. Well, with that comment, I'm leaving.
Even the cat in TV one, yeah, the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said something about the coffee. What was it? Marriage counseling.
Marriage counseling.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a sarcastic song, so trying to get some better punchlines to throw in there.
Yeah, it's all fun and games until somebody sticks a knife in your back while you sleep.
Exactly, until it really happens for real. You're like, who you telling to shut up?
So Ariel doesn't. He can't even go to bed with the door locked. He's got to put a bar across the door.
Yeah. Security.
I'm picturing some huge steroid guy standing outside Ariel's door with his arms crossed.
Well, that's a whole different reason. He's not security.
And then Ricky comes down the hall and Bruno says, "Never mind, ma'am, I'm out of here."
Yeah, Bruno.
Did you catch that one, Ariel?
Oh yeah.
Hey, at least Hitman has some priorities in life. He's setting up to go fishing, so you know that's that thing outside the house, Muck.
You know, you probably weren't here for it, but I was explaining earlier, I have no problem with outside. The only problem I have with it is when I go out there, there's people.
Well, see, if you were going fishing, then you just, when you find you a nice isolated spot, you just sit there and they won't come bother you.
I was just sitting here and I thought if I am going to be going on before Spider on Fridays, I need a thumbnail. What do you think of this?
I think he looks too fancy.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
Well, he's supposed to.
You gotta Canadianize him a little bit. Put you can have the tuxedo, but put maybe the Maple Leafs on it or something. It's got to have something with Canada or something. I don't know. I like the curtains in the back; those are cool.
That's his actual room.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because how did you do that? Because I try to do shit like that. Nope, it won't do it. The AI does not want to touch the Star Wars.
Oh, I created one time, and what I told it was like science fiction themed collectible toys, and
Okay.
it made a bunch of stuff that kind of looked like Star Wars type.
Right. Y'all want to hear another song? This one is about the cops.
No, you wouldn't write a song like that.
This one's called Not Tonight, Ossifer.
No. Not tonight, Ossifer. Maybe next time. You got the lights flashing, got the notebook ready, got your questions lined up, but I got one question first. Pull me over on a gravel road, moon hanging low and the radio low. He walked up slow with his flashlight beam like I just stepped out of some TV scene. Said, where you been? I said, out and about. Where you headed? I said, further down the road. Where you coming from? I said, back that way. He rubbed his forehead like it had a long day. He said, can you help me out? I said, sure, if I know what this is about. He said, I'm just asking questions. I smiled and said, well, I'm not volunteering confessions. Not tonight, Ossifer. Maybe next time. You keep asking questions, but these lips ain't mine. Do you suspect me of a crime, or are we just killing time? What your RA is, tell me your reasonable, articulable suspicion. Yes, not tonight, Ossifer, maybe next time. He said, why you nervous? I said, who says I am? He said, people don't act like this. I said, people also buy canned ham. He stared at me, I stared back. A cricket started laughing out behind the shack. He said, got anything illegal in the vehicle? I said, that's a mighty interesting hypothetical. He looked at me like I grown two heads. I looked at him and politely said, am I being detained or am I free to leave? You think I just handed him a riddle up my sleeve? Not tonight, Ossifer, maybe next time. You keep fishing in the river, but there ain't no line. Do you think I'd admit a crime? Do you suspect me of a crime, or are we just passing time? What your RA is hear that reasonable, articulable suspicion. Yes, not tonight, Ossifer, maybe next time. Flashing lights, mosquitoes bite. The whole town sleeping in the middle of the night. He asked me questions, number 23. I said, respectfully, sir, I don't answer questions for free. He sighed so hard, the trees leaned left. Even the raccoons looked unimpressed. He said, you one of those internet guys? I said, I watch a video now and then. He said, you know your rights pretty well. I said, I've read a book now and then. He shook his head, closed his pad. I think that interaction was the longest he'd had. Not tonight, Ossifer, maybe next time. No hard feelings, everything's fine. If you think I committed a crime, go ahead and say it this time. But if we're just chatting on the moonlight bliss, I'm gonna politely decline all this. Not tonight, Ossifer, maybe next time.
Drive safe. You too, Ossifer. If you know, you know.
Just having a little fun. You can learn, the rules. There you go. Much better.
Yeah, that'll work.
I saw a video, and I'm sure it was a setup. It was probably the guy's girlfriend or something. But have you seen the one where the girl's sitting there in her car, and the cop comes walking up to the window, and she goes, I heard police never give tickets to pretty girls. And he said, that is true. Here's your ticket, ma'am.
Yeah. Anybody got ideas for songs? Just send them over to if you know you know at Gmail.
Did Spider ever send you any music, by the way? I did tell him about it.
Yeah, let me check real quick here. I always check my emails, but I always forget to check that one. But I do check it from time to time.
Oh shit! I'm glad you said that. I got one I need to check.
No. Is he under Spider? I may have something, but I don't know.
I just looked at my email and I haven't got a thing saying about a copyright strike yet. Maybe it won't come until after the stream is over.
Right.
For the one song.
No, I don't see anything over here.
Well, the only other one would be under is if he sent it under a real name, but I'm not.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
I was looking
that out. I mean, he said it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got an email from him. I see his name.
Okay.
But this is why I use the if you know you know, so I don't put my name out there anymore. But everybody knows my name is Ariel. Ariel Johnson. I have an American name.
I don't know how to say the name there, but Elotothopus and Boot. You know, you're entitled to your opinion, just like everybody else.
Well, it depends. Does
Well,
it sound? I'm not looking. Does it sound like an opinion I don't agree with? Then they're not entitled to it.
oh, it's possible.
Yeah.
Anything's possible.
I'd say you don't agree with the second comment there. So,
Well, you know what? Let me say this. Totopus, who's probably using a sock anyway, which I think is cowardly. It's not just that I disagree with it. We just don't need that kind of shit in our chat, but I'm not going to throw you out now in case you are just somebody new.
Well, the thing is the cops aren't agreeing with what you believe, so I have to go with what they say. I can't go by somebody on YouTube that never went to school for this kind of shit.
Yeah.
I'm not a medical examiner. I can't tell you how people do these things, but I think they know better than us.
I will say this. If we were actually doing a show on the subject and you said that, I wouldn't throw you out for saying it. But just don't come in just randomly and say shit about people.
Say hello and then say your bullshit. Yeah. Have some
hey man, well, there ain't no need in coming down on them right now. I mean, they're not causing trouble yet.
Down on him. He'll be all right. He's a grown person. If it's a he or she, I don't know.
Doesn't matter. I mean, they're entitled. They are entitled to their opinion.
People think I have a she name, but it's really a he name. But
my only thing about it, well, not my only thing, but my thing about that though too is I'm sure, because the fact that he came in here and made that comment, he's obviously somebody who knows like who I am and stuff. So he's a coward hiding behind the sock, you know?
So should I take my socks off?
I'm trying to figure out how to check that email, by the way, that you mentioned before.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
You're the one that's got it. You're the only one, I guess. You remember the password or?
Well, I'm going to that other channel now to see what it is.
I did put
Well, I
it
guess
in. Yeah. Yes, Mom. Timmy did it first. Of course, Timmy did it first. That little bastard. Nobody likes tattletales. That's right. Not even God Almighty.
I don't think that channel has an email attached.
It's got to have something. How did you create it?
It would have one attached to it, but it doesn't have one there for people to use. So there wouldn't be like email to check.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Yes, yeah. If you come up here, just know that this is what it is, and people are going to say crazy shit. You know, if you're sensitive or whatever, you don't need to be here, and protect yourself. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, bro.
Yeah, and he's not talking about this channel. He's talking about YouTube in general.
Yeah. I'm just talking about the bullshit that goes on out here. Yeah, YouTube world. Or the what's it called? Social media world. There's a lot of crazy fuckers out there.
Well, I mean, we all know I don't use my real name on here.
I don't like your name anyways, just like I don't like
give
that
a shit what
name.
you like.
It's a stupid name.
Well, actually, to tell you the truth, Tothepis, I have no idea what Boot said because I've been looking at other things, and I only looked at yours because someone said you may not agree with it.
Well, I wasn't trying to start anything. I mean, I believe they got their, they have the right to their opinion.
Yeah, and if he was replying to something Boot said, then
No.
I'm
definitely not coming down on him for that.
Let me see
Luke
what
came in right
his
behind.
name is. I forgot your name.
Somebody that was here earlier.
I don't have no emails from Killn, so I can't remember his name at the moment. Damn it! I was gonna dox you.
You probably would. Low down.
Probably have some stupid name like
easy
Chad.
I'm no Chad.
You sound like one. Right on, man.
Only when I'm whispering in your ear.
What are you whispering? Please
you
tell.
know I'm whispering sweet nothings in your ear.
You better be.
Try and play.
Better not be anything else but sweet nothings.
I know better. You'll make a damn song about it. Now that I said that, you're probably going to make a song about sweet nothings.
Possibly.
Killing time and sweet nothings.
Shoot. No, I don't know that password either.
Well, I'm glad we can, Cart.
Yeah.
I'm not here to bash on anybody. I'm here to have a good time.
Cart, we understand each other. This is why we can say these things to one another.
That's right.
Aha.
That's the problem with Finkel. He doesn't get the joke. But it's not a joke anymore.
Yeah.
You know, all the time that we was over there and we had fun with Finkel, and you know, we always made fun of him, but it was in a good way. It was never in a fuck you Finkel way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And even the fuck you Finkel is funny. It's not really. It's fun. It's not the end of the world, man. It's not like we're trying to kill him or something. Oh, did I say kill? Are they gonna take us down? Holy shit!
Yeah,
unalive him.
You just ruined Muckster's monetization. You know that.
Sorry, Muck. Oh, talk about that. I need to show you something later on.
Okay.
Oh God.
I mean, I have this on my left testicle. Just saying.
You need to
Yeah.
go see a doctor about that. We can't
Oh.
help you with that.
I don't want to turn the camera on while people are watching. I'll just do it in private while you're whispering in my ear.
All right. Well, we'll talk about that later. It wouldn't be right if you weren't here, Cart.
That's right.
You're one of us. One of us. One
One of us. One of us. That's right.
You know, let me, and I'm not on the page, but I'm not there to see stuff, by the way. But on the whole thing of people saying stuff in chat, if somebody comes in and starts saying shit to somebody like Cart, I would definitely jump on him real quick. You know, speaking of the one of us.
Herself
I mean, I tried jumping on Cart one time, but you know, you over here cock blocking right now. What's wrong with you?
Man, you jump on her, she'll give you that kangaroo kick.
Yeah, she probably would, man.
You wait
Okay.
till the date's over and she kicked you from Australia.
Yeah, that's a long kick, bro. She kicked me from down under. That one hurt, man. That was a low blow.
I think Cart's the only one here now. It says we only got one watching. She's the only one.
Shit, man. We started talking about whispering in people's ears and they all ran away. We were like, what's wrong with these guys?
Change the U to an A. Because that definitely sounded gay earlier.
You? Whispering in my ear? Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Then you carried it on out.
Well,
I'm not the one that was talking about
I
whipping
always
out.
carry out my fantasies, you know? You got to put it out there, man. You got to put it out there and it becomes real.
Oh, you can't leave, Cart. We're back up to 5 now.
Yeah, Carl, what are you doing to us?
There you go, Hitman. He's here for the
For the
freaky
freaky
stuff. You got to be careful with that one, Hitman, because Ariel, you have no idea, man.
Well, I may bust out my what's his name? The character I created, the Barry White, the Barry Finkel, I think he's called, or what, I can't remember.
Other way around. I know what you're talking about. Your the
persona I created.
Yeah. That was Finky White.
Finky White, that's it. Yeah, Finky White. There he is.
Is there a video on FF channel called Whispers in His Ear?
Yes, I put it up the other day, yesterday, or whenever it was. You want to play it? Or you want me to play it?
No, I was just looking at the email about it. So I'm in that email account.
Oh yeah, that's what we were talking
the one
about.
we were talking about. Yeah.
It says it says that the appeal about it not being safe for kids was denied.
We can't figure out why.
Well, I will give you the lyrics, and I don't know or is it the picture? Or it's
not the picture, dude. I'm telling you, it's in the damn
man.
lyrics. It's the way they're interpreting the damn lyrics. Oh, did I miss somebody? Oh, well, hello. His Mandy Candy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I went to the wrong tank channel.
Yeah, we
Okay.
revised that thing a couple times, Muckster, and it was like it doesn't say anything bad in there, man.
No, we can talk about that later backstage because I
Yeah.
don't want to bring that stuff up on here.
Yeah, I'm not saying what it's all about, but yeah, I'm just saying it doesn't say anything,
It
outrageous.
doesn't say anything that what they're going off of,
Exactly.
what they're claiming.
Okay, so I just put the email address that is used on that channel. I realized that it was one when we did that channel. I just basically converted the
Right.
Buccaneer
Right.
one. So that was the email. Oh, the thing that it says after Gmail, that's the name that it uses. There, it did. It looks like that's something part of the email, just because it doesn't have a space there. But that's, if you look it up, that's what it says your name is.
Okay.
Like if it had said Bob. Anyway, and just above it, that is the. I just changed the password on it.
Oh,
I
okay.
did a recover the password thing, so that's the password. I thought that's something that might be memorable.
So you're saying we can all look at that email if we ever get something in there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you go into yours, you can, once you do it one time, then you can just like switch your
Right.
account.
Right. To my other 15 socks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know whether to congratulate you or give you my condolences, Mandy Candy.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, we like playing with it.
And it's all, it's nothing serious. It's just for fun.
That's it. We're just having a little fun. That's it. Let me see if I have some more thinky shit over here. I don't know. Where is my stuff? Listen up, listen up, listen up.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm just catching up with chat, and
That's right. I agree.
I'll say hello, Mandy Candy, too. And I'm not sure if it's a good idea to tell people that you're connected to Hitman, but it's too late now.
Well, they just said they're the partner in crime. They didn't say anything about being connected to them in any other way. Just,
Well, that's why I went with connected rather than, assuming that meant married or dating, because,
No, they're just part of the same criminal organization.
They're the mobsters, mafia.
Yeah.
Don't they have another name? What do they call them? What's the Italian name or the not Italian?
Cosa
Cosa
Nostra.
Nostra, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they are.
So he's the hitman, and she's the cleaner that comes in and takes the body away and scrubs up all the blood and stuff.
You mean the cleaner?
The cleaner, yeah.
And
What did I say?
Well, you went into a long explanation of it.
Yeah, all you had to say was the cleaner.
Oh,
everybody knows.
Well,
Movies.
Yeah, I didn't know if I just said cleaner, if it would just sound like he was changing his diaper or something.
Oh shit!
Oh really?
That seems a little early for him, but I'm not surprised.
Should I bring him in here?
Why? Everybody will go over there to watch.
Okay.
Why you want to snipe that?
Well, I didn't say I was going to snipe him. I was going to bring him in here.
Oh.
How can is he? Where's he at? In the West Coast or is he East Coast?
He's St. Louis right now.
Yeah, Midwest.
Midwest. Oh, okay. So it's early. It's early. Yeah. Okay. Maybe
I
he
just
went
I
to bed
just
early last night.
I just said bring him in here because I was going to be like, listen, bastard, I'm still alive. What are you doing going? Oh, Hitman, I mean, what's the decision? I would definitely go there. You know, he's going to be more entertaining than anything we're doing right now.
Are you sure?
Well,
Hell,
unless you
I'll
come up-
say it. I agree. We just we go random topic to topic, and we're all. I'm not gonna lie, we're all a little slow about doing it. So,
Who you calling slow?
you?
What are you playing the video that got hit or whatever? Is that what?
No, that's not it.
Oh,
No,
I
this
know,
is
maybe
a little.
I mean, I wasn't worried about it. I was wondering if that's what you were doing, just to show you have no idea why it was
That
age
one-
restricted.
Yeah, that's all they did was it's not hit. It's just age restricted. That's all. You can still, it's still there. You just have to hit that
Right.
understand.
If you don't go to the channel, you're not going to see it, though. That's the thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think they share it out, do they?
What?
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
they-
you could bring
they
that
share
in
it
here.
out, yeah.
I could bring that video in here. I just have to do exactly the
No, I
same.
can too. What's it called again? What's it called? You whispers
in his ear.
Whispers with the S.
Yeah, it's the most recent one you got on the channel. I've got it pulled up.
Yeah, I got it here. Hold on.
Yeah, but you're already sharing one.
Yeah, I'm not playing it though right now.
I agree. Mandy Candy, Stella is probably the best part of that show. But
Oh, wow. He's talking about 4PS for public safety instead of Todd.
So he switched from one loser to another.
Yeah, he's branching out a bit.
Yeah, not bad.
now, go ahead if you're gonna bring it.
Sure.
Yeah, but you're on that. You're on the other account. Never mind. I was gonna say, if you were on, just like say, Ariel instead.
Yeah, I'm
you
listening.
would get the black thing, but if you're on that account, you won't see it.
I have no idea what the fuck you talking about, bruh.
The black
What?
screen.
The black
Go ahead. We'll talk later.
All right.
Muck, listen to this and tell us what you think. You've
Yeah.
seen what it said.
Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah, but listen to the lyrics.
I found you on the screen one night. Street lights glowing in the city light. Talking freedom, talking truth. Thought I knew the man behind the booth. We built a table, pulled up chairs, gathered strangers from everywhere. Laughs and stories, late night calls. Never thought I'd watch it fall. Then shadows started moving in. Little voices underneath your skin. Every room I found a home. Every doubt became a stone. Whispers in his ear. Whispers in his ear. Truth gets quieter every year. One voice leaves and another appears. Whispers in his ear. Friends become enemies, enemies become peers. Everything changed. The whispers in his ear. First came promises and plans, then came power changing hands. One seat empty, one seat filled, slowly bending someone's will. Every blame came back to me, every ghost, every mystery. Funny how the guilty hide while the innocent stand trial. You stopped hearing what I said, started hearing ghosts instead. Someone fed the fire slow till the whole damn house would blow. Whispers in his ear. Whispers in his ear. Truth gets quieter every year. One voice leaves and another appears. Whispers in his ear. The crowd keeps changing faces. The script remains the same. Everybody needs a villain, so they handed me the blame. I never sold a secret, never traded trust for fame. But you took what we had built and set it all aflame. Now you're standing with the people you once swore you'd never be. Funny how a mirror breaks and blames the shattered pieces on me. Whispers in his ear. The louder they get, the less you hear. The old crew's gone, the masks are clear. Only echoes now, and whispers in his ear. The whispers in his ear. The panels fade away, the friendships disappear. Another king without a kingdom, listening to fear. The tyrant lives on. Fibkel. Fuck Fibkel. Fuck Fibkel. Fuck Fibkel. Fuck Fibkel.
Okay, I'm going to ask a question of, since we're all here, and I'm going to use the YouTube friendly version. Did anyone hear anything in there that would indicate self-harm?
First off, I would like to say that the production on that song and that little guitar riff towards the end was excellent. No, we didn't hear nothing about hurting or anything.
You know what I'm wondering? If it wasn't the song, if it was the visual.
Well, we tried changing
going back to Muckster. That's what I go back to. Because I don't see it in the song. I don't hear it in there.
Yeah.
If there's anybody in chat that's willing to weigh in on this, please let us know if y'all heard anything in that.
Let's look at that picture. Let's look at the picture again. Let me pull that image up.
Just pull the
So
song.
I wanted to get a clear image without the fire and look at it good.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you can just pull that song back up and show just not play it.
It's I think I named it.
Thank you, Mandy. They didn't strike it, they age restricted it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we
I've made word songs than that.
Yeah, I was gonna say there are much more foul songs if they're concerned about the language. There's worse than that. But even that, I mean, not as far as I know. Ariel, do you know if there's a timestamp for what they're considering the bad part?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't show when you go into the.
Yeah.
All it gives you is that little blue thing that just says it's age restricted.
Yeah. We're just trying to figure out why. Sorry.
It's funny. There's comments on it, unless people commented before, because I found out when there's some that like the comments were turned off, and I had to go in there and tell it wasn't age restricted, and they put the comments back on.
Yeah, it didn't do anything. All it did is, if you're okay, Ariel, he was able to pull it up because he's on that account. But if you go in there on your account, all it's going to do is it's going to put a black screen up there and say, you have to understand, you agree and understand to continue.
Well, it just came straight up for me.
Well, yeah, for you it would too, because you're tied to it.
Oh yeah, because it probably recognizes me as a manager on that. Yeah.
Here's the image, guys. I don't. Rumors, doubts, enemy. Something, power, guilt. This don't make no sense. Whatever that is.
We read all that. Here, wait a minute. Do the. Oh, okay. You can do. Okay, there you go.
Truth gets quieter every year. It's just parts of the song are in here.
Right.
And we got a little fire over here. We know this is that room that he worked in on the boat or whatever, that sonar
room.
And we got people over here, and then something here, a villain, whatever. I can't really read it.
Here's something. Here's a villain.
Right. Maybe it's this face right here. I mean, it would scare anybody off.
Yeah, it's
But
it's awful close to the real one.
no what? No train? I don't know what that says.
Where?
Right here. The no.
Oh, I guess that's what it says.
We said it what it was the other day when I made it. We said, "Oh, look, they put that in there with the no symbol."
Well, I would agree with you, Hitman, but that didn't even come up till later in the song.
And then the title of the song is up here. I don't see anything wrong with the image or the freaking. Oh, the tyrant lives on. Well, that's part of the song. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, man.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna drop yours down for a second.
Yeah.
Oop, I almost dropped you down for a second.
No, I took it out. I took it down.
All right. That's what comes up if you're not tied to the account. That's all it is. But you see on the bot right below the gray bar, it says age restricted video based on community guidelines.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Where did I go wrong? Now, if we would have had swear words in the title of the song, yeah,
Right.
I get that.
In the title, or like Hitman said, like in the first 30 seconds or something like that. But
yeah, and then that's why.
But that's not why they hit us.
I brought up the fire in that little scene, so you can't really see the F. Finkel,
Well,
that
but
there,
the
but
thing
you
is, it
can't,
wasn't even about the words.
Yeah,
or
it's not. It's not.
It
I get
says
that.
self-harm, and I'm using the YouTube term for it, YouTube-friendly term for it. But
Right.
some other channels, use Sushi's side, and I don't get that from that song at all.
No, there's nothing in that song that
And please note, I did pause in between that on purpose.
I would never make a song about hurting someone anyways, but
Mm-mm.
or wanting to hurt myself,
But I mean, that's all it is of all, and this is the only one that's age restricted on there. We've had a few, but we've been able to fix them, and they go through.
Right.
All right, I'll drop that back down. But see, if you're not, that's what I was saying, Muck. If you're not tied to the account, that's what comes up.
Now it just says viewable by 18 plus. By signed adults, YouTube restricts the audience of the video to viewers of at least 18 years.
Yeah. Like I said, I just don't. We're trying to understand why and what they're possibly seeing or hearing. And we know it went through the AI at first, and it was appealed, and well, sort of appealed, went through step one of, hey,
Yeah, it says appeal rejected. We looked at your content carefully and have confirmed that age restrictions are still appropriate. We know that it may be disappointing, but it's important that we keep your YouTube community protected. Okay. Whatever they saw something, but I don't know.
I think that's probably AI generated. I don't think it's been elevated to a human.
Yeah.
But if a YouTube person listens to it, they'll probably age restrict it because of the swearing.
No, there's plenty of songs out there that.
Exactly, Candy. Sorry.
Well, that's like all my videos, the default marked on them is not made for children.
Well, that's the way that one's set up too.
Yeah.
That's the way all of them get set up. So I was hoping somebody would have some maybe get some input from, somebody watching. But as we've, I know Ariel and I have studied on it and tried to figure it out. And we're not hearing the message that got flagged.
Yeah, it just caught us off guard. We're like, well, what the hell? We didn't put nothing in there that's controversial, or maybe that little guy whispered in YouTube's ear, and
Yeah.
who knows? I do like that picture. That looks funny where he's sitting on his shoulder there.
Yeah. I thought it was a good one. Well, Hitman, his Mandy Candy, I appreciate your input on that.
Yeah.
So we just can't figure out where they're getting that self-harm message out of it.
Yeah, and I am one of those YouTubers that don't act like a grown-up too. Just saying.
Well, aren't we all? Muckster's the worst, but
That's right. You know what it is, Amanda? It's they don't have
imagination.
They don't have the magic. Yeah, they can't create anything themselves, like something unique to them. Oh, look, we should have thought of that. No, they just they bounce off of what you got, and then they go from there. They use your shit.
Who are we talking about? Because I've been on another page.
Anyone.
People
There's a lot, a lot of creators out there. They're not really creative at all.
Yeah, we're not targeting anybody. It's just a general statement, Muck.
Yeah. Oh, we're not talking about you, Muck. We'll do that in private. There you go. You married one. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Unfortunately, my wife married one too, so I refuse to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
I feel bad for her.
You should.
Was she at the house the other day when you kept saying, "Woman, go get me my coffee" or something?
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell's he doing, man? He gonna get in trouble.
I
know you just messing with her, but
yeah, she knew I was messing with her. I'll be honest with you on that one. I had actually muted it and told her I was going to say that and mess with her. You need to give me some shit back on this, because I know my mic is sensitive. Y'all hear everything in the house, so.
Yeah. Well, I don't ever say anything to Rick, but like sometimes I'll say something, and then I'm like looking over my shoulder, like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't have said that, because I never know. She's kind of like a what do you call it? Bipolar a little bit, maybe, I guess. Like, you don't know what you're getting today with her. Anything can set her off.
So the link that I just put over there, it's that song. I just grabbed a random video and put it on it. So we'll see that. I put the link over there because the link is unlisted. So that's why, I've marked it unlisted. That's why I put the link out. But it would still, if the AI doesn't like it, it won't matter if it's unlisted. And it might take it a while to catch up, so it could check it periodically.
Yeah.
But we'll see with it having, this will show if it's the words or if it's the visual.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you see, Mandy, that's where the problem is there. Taking it could mean death. All depends, because you never, like I said, you never know what you're gonna get from this woman who thinks evil all the time. Oh yeah, oh, I can't hit you with my hands, but you have to sleep and you gotta eat. So either I burn you while you're sleeping or I poison your food. You choose. One of those things. And then watch
but-
his. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, by the way, bookmark,
Go ahead, Muck.
bookmark that link, so you can like check it in a couple hours or tonight or something, just to see if it did get like if you get that blank screen or whatever you were getting.
Yeah. How do I bookmark a link? I've never done that.
Just do it the same way you would do any other.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I was thinking.
Yeah. Well, and of course, if it does hit it, I'll get an email about it anyway. I don't know why I was thinking.
Getting back to evil people, I always watch different videos, right? And she's over there taking notes on how to. Oh, that's a good way to get rid of somebody right there. I need to write. Well, like, we need to stop watching shit together. You get way too many ideas, and it's never anything good too. It's not a quick death, and it's a slow, painful death. Always.
Kind of stuff that, I don't know, people would start losing fingers and toes and stuff slowly.
Yeah. I watched this thing about it was a slave lady from, was she from Cuba? I think she was from Cuba or something. Anyways, she was the cook, right? And the guy, and he had 3 sons, and they loved she's a Cuban lady, Spanish lady. Supposedly this is a true story too. But anyways, he kept telling her that she keeps doing good. When Christmas come around, after they have their big little banquet thing, whatever, he was gonna let her go. And then she caught him talking to one of the boys, and they were like, "Dad, you're gonna let her go? That's the best." He's like, "Hell no. I just telling her that so she keeps making better food and this and that." So she went back and she came up with this whole thing on how to kill all 4 of them. And she
made some better food, huh?
No, she went and got this the lard, the fat there, and she rendered it all in giant pots. And like she superheated it to a super, and then she started like she trapped, I think, the 3 boys in one room. I think she killed the dad first. I forget how she did. She did it with that oil, but yeah, she throws it on them. And then she had the 3 boys trapped in one room, and then she just like taking them out one by one and enjoying it. Man, it's just a crazy story. I'll see if I can find it. I think it's all in Spanish, but you may be able to watch it in English. I don't know. But it's just completely evil, man. And the stories went around, and they went around, that this lady did this to these rich, colonizers or what have you. I guess they were Spaniards or what have you. But like 50 years later, I think when she was dying, she was telling her daughter the story. And she was like, "That is you?" Because she was like famous. Like everyone, they revered her for what she did. They were like, "Hey, that's that woman that fought back and got away, and she never got caught." But she had to run her whole life and then go hide. And Rick's over there. "Oh yeah, I can do that too,
Oh, there's just
I'm like,
you didn't watch her.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know I could heat it up to that and then do this with it. And I'm like, holy shit.
Hey, Stargazer.
How you doing, Stargazer? Good morning.
So, something that changed on my channel, like when I look at my list of movies, or videos rather, now there was always like some that said like partially blocked, that's the ones you couldn't see in Russia.
Right.
It added a new thing now that I have more than 500 subscribers. There's some that say potential earning limitation. That if I would go monetized, those would be videos I guess I'd have to worry about.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. So
that's a good way to start the day, Stargazer.
Oh yeah.
Where we go?
That's how Stargazer starts it up and finishes it. That's right.
Wake and
bake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember going to school with some guys like that. They wouldn't even get out of bed. The first thing they do is reach for the table next to their bed and light up.
Yeah, I did that outside of the school with a
I was
40,
gonna say,
with a
I
40 in
was
my hand.
back in those days. Yeah, that was the ride to school, man. What are you talking about?
We lit up and we drank our little 40s and then we went to class. And that was it. I was done for the rest of the day. I probably stayed 2 or 3 periods and then just walked out. I didn't give a shit. Yeah, that's one thing I don't do. I don't smoke. I mean, I don't drink either. But the good old days, you gotta have some fun when you're a kid.
Oh yeah. Do you still count as a kid if you're like still in your 20s and maybe
early 20s? You're still a kid, yeah.
Well, so
Yeah.
once you
Yeah, I
cross
call them
over
kids.
midpoint and into your 30s,
You start getting in your 30s, you should already be grown and you should think like a grown person, not like a freaking kid. But yeah.
Well, thank you, Stargazer. It's been a while. I hadn't been on in the morning in a while.
We don't let him out too much, Stargazer. We got to keep him in his place.
They're jealous. That's all. They keep me in the background most of the time.
You speak his language, Stargazer, but we don't always understand what he's talking about. That's funny.
Ooh.
Hey, at least I'm useful for some interpretations.
Uh-huh.
You reckon?
I reckon.
When I went to get coffee earlier, when I first stood up, my legs didn't want to work. I've been sitting here so long.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, it might be time for you to get off of here then.
Well, I mean, I've been up since then. I walked 20 feet and back to get my coffee.
Your
So I'm
day's
all good
blown.
now.
Your day's blown. Just stay up, bro. Stay up until this time again tomorrow, and then go to sleep. Just sleep
That's happened before.
Yeah.
One of the bad things.
Damn cranky.
Well, the worst thing that could happen is he just passes out while we're talking. It's happened before.
Yeah.
Well,
Wake up, big guy.
The bad thing is if I would like to I stay here till like noon and think, okay, I'm going to catch some sleep now. My aide comes at 1 o'clock today.
Yeah.
If this was yesterday, it'd be like, fuck it, it doesn't matter what time.
Yeah.
You still got time to get what, about 2.5 hours?
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I didn't even I didn't even watch Spider yesterday because, let me see, I ate, and as soon as I was done eating, a little bit after 3, she's over there calling me, I need you out here. And I was like, oh, Lord, now she's going to make me work, man. I just finished eating. So I was out there for a while. I came back inside after and sat on the recliner, and I just fell asleep. It was a little after 8. I don't know when it was, 8:30, 8:40 by the time I woke up.
And the moral of that story?
I'm lazy.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
No.
Are we putting you out there, Stargazer? You passing out?
Yeah, we know it's boring. I don't know if you ever seen her little pond. She's got goldfish in there, and she's got a little banana tree there. It's a plant, not a tree, but same shit. She's got nice flowers there and stuff.
Well, it's either us knocking her out or the wake and bake that got her. I don't know which.
No, it's the wake and bake that got her, most definitely.
I'm sure we're not helping it. Well, maybe we are.
Oh, I might have something.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Did you like the song though, Muckster? The rock theme on that Whispers in His Ear?
yeah.
Sounds good, right? I like the guy's voice, the way he's like talking, and I like when he says "fuck Finkel" at the end. It's hilarious.
Oh, here. Here's a little something.
I wrote from personal experience.
Oh, I didn't know that had. Let me mute it. It's no good with me. There. Now this is from Stargazer.
Yeah. You are experiencing.
I have no idea what this song was. I didn't realize. Guess I should. Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, you can take that down.
Yeah, if I'd have looked in the other folder, I have just that squirrely thing all by itself for like 20 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, Stargazer. I drop everything myself.
Hey, it's like the one song says, everybody's welcome until they ain't.
Yeah, if you want to come up, come on up. Click that link. Come on up.
Shit was trippy, huh? Gave you that little vertigo. Take you back to Alfred Hitchcock. That's the name of the movie, right? It's Vertigo. Is that the name of it?
Yeah.
Is that Jimmy Stewart, or who's in that, man?
Yeah, that was Jimmy Stewart.
Yeah, that's a good one. Hey, Stargazer.
Hey, sweetheart. How are y'all doing this morning?
Doing good.
Not as good as you, but we're doing.
Oh, come on. See, I was standing here. I was just standing here with my phone in my hand, and it went ploof.
Did you see the fishes, guys?
No, we're blind.
Oh, okay.
Here.
You mean them
I already
gold
know
things
better.
down there?
I was taught better than that. There you go.
Nice.
That's a nice little setup.
This is my little sanctuary. After my husband passed away, I built me a little sanctuary, and this is it.
As long as it makes you happy, and that's all that matters.
220 bags of concrete is in that.
Oh, wow. So the whole thing is like homemade then?
Yeah, I done it all by hand.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
I
like
dug it out. I
it
laid the
looks.
concrete. Put the mash in it. Put more sand in it. Put more mash on top of it. Laid concrete on top of that. Put another layer of mash. And then we went 2 layers of concrete.
Do you know how much water it holds?
When I get done, you see the concrete block on the backside?
Yeah.
It was supposed to be that high when I get done.
Oh, so you're still working
in the
on
back. So I'm still having to come up with it.
it. Okay.
So when I get done with it, it'd be 700 gallons.
Wow.
I like how it has like a natural look to it rather than being all square and like a bunch of bricks laid on top of each other. It almost looks like a rock formation.
Well, when I get down here to the lower side, you can see how much more it's got to come up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You don't realize how far it's down on this end. But I got a 40-foot drop back here behind the house. It's like
Okay.
40 feet.
Yeah. Can I give you a little tip? Because I used to do masonry work. One of the
Sure,
things you want
darling,
to
please. I'll take all the advice.
one of the things that you want to remember to do is keep your phone out of it.
Oh yeah, very important. Hitman said beautiful, Stargazer.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mandy says so peaceful.
Peaceful. Yeah.
Hey, that's what Stargazer is about. Peace, love, unity, understand each other. Even when you don't understand each other, try to.
Well, until you piss her off or whatever, upset her.
Oh, you
then-
step on my toes, then that's
Then it's
another hand on
different.
the story. I can
Yeah.
tell you where to take your balls.
Yes.
Stargazer Hitman wants to know if that's a catch and release for the fish.
Yes, it is.
He was talking about setting up his fishing stuff earlier, so he's just looking for a spot he can go and do a little catch and release there.
Well,
What do you got?
I got some shiners, and I've got bluegill, and I've got I think my bluegill died. I ain't seen him in 2 days. Goldfish. So I have shiners and goldfish, and I think I'm starting to get guppies.
Well, you got like 25 goldfish.
I started out with 3, and I ended up with how many you see.
Oh, okay. So they replaced themselves. Okay.
And then I have Casper. He's solid white.
Yeah. I see you got like 3 of them there though, 3 or 4. Yeah.
I have Casper and Ghost, and I ain't named the other one. I think Emo actually turned into a ghost.
So how many animals do you have? Man, you go through
How
a
many
lot.
animals do I have? Let's see. I have fish. I have a wild possum that comes up every night and eats cat
wow.
food. I have dogs. I have cats.
Mm-hmm.
And I do rescue.
Right.
No birds.
No, she don't have allergy eaters, but she should get one.
Fixed and release them back to where I trapped them. That's what I done growing up.
Well, as long as you got
That was my fun part of growing up. Of course, I worked in factories. I worked in restaurants. I've worked in hotels.
Done it all. Me too. Star. Muck, guess where she's from? Take a wild guess when I say wild. And it's not that wild.
West Virginia.
No.
Canada?
No, she's right here. She's
Y'all
close
can't
to
hear
me.
that accent. Come on.
Oh,
You can't hear my accent.
I was picking because he said wild, and it's from another chat. Wild and wonderful West Virginia.
Oh, no. Yeah. No, we stay out of West Virginia.
All I say is I love smoking my bluegrass.
There you go.
Oh, then obviously Texas.
Obviously wrong.
How many acres? How many acres, Star?
This property has an acre and a half. The other property has 2 acres, and the other one's 0.923.
Nice.
But my mom and dad has 60, or did have 60 some acres, and we had to sell it after his massive heart attack. But
Right. Oh, okay. Manny says my son lives in Kentucky.
Yep, somebody got me.
It's not Carrie, is it? That's a joke. Don't kill me.
I'm sorry. You're getting a timeout for that one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Now go think about what you just said.
Uh-oh. I take it that was bad.
That shit is funny.
Couldn't help it.
No, Killing Time. I talked to you when I first started this stuff back a year ago.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
I remember.
often wondered whatever happened to you because you was always so sweet and nice to me.
Oh, I've been around. I took a break for a while, but
You sure it's the same guy?
Yeah, I'm sure it's the same guy.
I try to get him to
Voice
go
is-
live, but he doesn't really want to do it.
there you go. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, he's telling you a lie. He doesn't try to get me to go live. So, but no, I just don't get on panels much. This is the only one I get on much anymore. I hadn't been doing my morning shows in a while.
We do more private in the back. You know, we just hang out in StreamYard and shit like that.
That sounded so wrong.
Well,
I know.
sound good to me.
Yeah,
Hanging
I know.
around back doing what? I ain't gonna say what you's doing.
No, we
I'm
just
just
hang
gonna say
out. We
what.
just hang out and pass ideas by each other. We do music and shit, and you know, work on stuff and just hang out. We don't really do it live. Well, Muckster's always live. It may be 5 seconds. It may be half a minute, 5 minutes. Could be 9 hours. You never know.
Well, YouTube finally allowed me to go back live.
Yeah, I caught you yesterday. Yeah.
They took me down for 2 weeks. It was funny though, because that happened, and you know, like when we're in chat and on your keyboard you can hit the little asterisk at the top and you've got those other icons.
Yeah.
Well, while this was happening, I didn't have those either.
Huh.
So that was blocked and YouTube was blocked.
You do it all on your iPhone, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hate that you got shut down, but I'm glad you're back.
I'm glad to be back.
Now you can give Ariel all kinds of hell. I mean,
Nah, I won't do that.
I'm always nice to Stargazer. I try to.
He's seen my short circuit side and he don't want to deal with it.
Yeah. Well, I never know when I'm getting the right one. I don't know if she's crazy, playing with me, or if she's for real, or I never know. So I just leave it alone. I stay neutral and I stay nice.
somebody wants a link to the channel.
Mandy
It's
said,
pinned.
nice to meet you,
Oh, the
Star.
channel. Her channel.
Her channel, yeah.
Oh, let's see.
I'm on panel, so I can't do it. If I
That's
was
all
down
right.
in chat, I could do it for
No,
you.
we'll get it for you, Stargazer.
Yeah.
I haven't got a lot on there. I blocked a lot of stuff when, but there's still some good stuff on there.
Well, shit. I'm going to have to find
It's
it. because-
mostly my plants, my animals, my saucer moon.
I don't know if I have you under, if you know, or my other one. Let me see.
Damn,
I got it here. Give me a second. It'll come up.
well, hell, it took away my sub tour. Man, I hate when YouTube does that crap.
Yeah, I got to switch. Oh, I see.
Oh,
why.
I can see it's going to be a hot, miserable day here in Kentucky today.
Yeah, same thing here, girl. So
this morning it was beautiful, sun coming up. Now the sun's at that point. It's going to start getting warm.
And we're already hitting 80.
Where are you at, Killing Time? I forgot.
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
North Central Tennessee.
Alrighty.
I got way too many channels.
I live closer to Kentucky than I do Nashville.
Oh, cool. Up around White House then?
Yeah, up in that area.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I got married there one time.
Should I congratulate you or?
Oh, that was the third
wait,
marriage. Don't even worry about it. It's done over. That bridge burnt years ago.
Well,
me and my husband, we laughed when we got married and said, this marriage is going to have to work. One of us is going to have to die to get out of it because it means we have been married 8 times. He had been married 4 times. I was his 4th wife, and he was my 4th husband.
Dang. I don't have much room to talk.
I got married when I was young just to get out of the house type situation.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well be honest about it, you know?
If I want to get out the house, I just go outside. But yeah.
Yeah. No, not here in the country, you don't.
I'm not allowed outside anymore. Not without supervision.
I was ready to get out of the tobacco farming.
I thought that was just you weren't allowed near a school without supervision.
Well, that too, but don't say it loud.
I didn't think everybody knew that, Ariel.
Damn.
Damn it.
They do now.
Yeah.
There was a time when that was true. Just saying. Things happen. Things happen.
No, teacher gets cussed or bus driver gets. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I can't say nothing. Hell, I went to jail because I cussed state troopers. So, and.
Yeah. Ariel, have you found it yet?
I cannot find it because I have way too many accounts and I don't know which one I have her on.
Do you want me to go down and do it?
Well,
you're trying. Why aren't you just clicking on her name?
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. My bad.
I'm on a different page. I didn't realize that's what you were still working on.
Let me see.
Thank you. Feel like an idiot.
You know,
90% of the time, that's actually.
I have a disease called I can't remember shit sometimes.
There you go. It's in the chat. I didn't.
Okay.
Thank you, Muck, because
I didn't even think about that.
I hate when I hate when I do stuff like that.
Okay.
It's like, duh. Yeah.
explain this to me. I went to the channel. It says I'm subbed, but it's not in my subscription list.
That's what I was looking for, and it's not in the list too.
So you got it. Okay, it's not just me. I knew I was subbed to her channel. It was driving me nuts.
And I am subbed. It says subbed.
Yeah.
Under Ariel, and then under.
So that's the reason y'all ain't seeing me go live.
Yeah, because it.
Yeah, but I got the thing yesterday. That's why I jumped in and said hello to you yesterday.
Oh, cool.
Well, I just subscribed to her and it immediately. Are you looking at the top of your list, by the way? Because those symbols, it's not under S. Those symbols are putting her at top of the list like if it was a number.
Yeah, that's why. It's the star. The little star is what's throwing it off. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And it's not that I am smart. It's just that I just subscribed to it and it popped right over there. So that's why I knew what was going on.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not coming up in mine at all.
Really, it should be right at the top of the list because for mine, it's right above 388 Racing.
Yeah. No, I got. It just starts off. Let me see. I got my son's channel up on top. I got 808. That's Sean's channel. 2 Vintage. That's a good channel. And there's no stars up there. Weird.
Yeah. Well, it went on mine. I don't know.
I mean, I didn't have to research.
Oh, you know what? It's right. Look on the very bottom, Killn. It's on the bottom. Go all the way down to the end of the list. That's where it's at.
Okay.
Because I got Money 420 down there. He's got a little.
Okay, yeah. She's at the very bottom of the
microphones. Okay. Yep. It's on the bottom.
Damn it, I'm always stuck on the bottom. Shit.
Right on the bottom.
Oh, don't lie. You like it.
I'm always stuck on the bottom where I'm pinned down. Damn it.
I'm usually on top where my name is AB. So, you know.
Yeah.
No, Ariel's right.
Even if I use my birth name, it'd still be down toward the bottom. So there, it don't
that's
matter.
That's what I'm talking about. My birth name, you know, it starts with an A and a B.
Yeah.
So, like when I was in school, I was always, a lot of times, I was like the first one in line.
Man, YouTube does unsub you, but a lot of times it's just if the channel's inactive too long or something like that. But it
Let the monitor right here says 82. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It usually doesn't just take you away like she said she was down for 2 weeks. It wouldn't have took the sub away then, or at least it hadn't done it to me. But if a channel's dormant too long, it may do it. Which means I ought to be to 0. I hadn't even looked at my channel.
I noticed
is yours
when,
under your name?
Yeah.
Well, why ain't I been able to find it then?
Oh,
Well, when I get off of here, I'll have to go search.
There's not much on there.
Yeah, there's not much on there. Just stay sub to my channel. Don't worry about his little
you're
Ricky Dink Dink channel. There may be a live on there, maybe one.
Technically 2, you bitch.
And I'm on one of them at least.
You're on both of them, I think.
Oh, awesome.
cool. All of us live a state away from each other. Ain't that cool as shit?
Yeah.
There you go, Stargazer. I put the link in there if you
Yeah,
really
I dropped it in there too. If I did it right, I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Like I said, I had to jump it. I'll do it when I go down here in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm going to finish my joint, finish my second cup of coffee, and when I finish that, I'm going to jump.
Second cup of coffee. That sounds about right.
I've already had my second, damn it.
Well, I'm getting ready to finish this second one, and I'm getting ready to hit third. Then I need to get dressed.
Yeah. Hitman, I ain't making no promises about mine.
Me and Killn gonna do a live. I need songs, folks, and then we'll do a live over there. I need not songs, but just ideas. People have no idea how hard it is to come up with new shit all the time.
Yeah. Well, that's like I was thinking of trying to, like, for Mondays and Tuesdays, always have something new, a new video or something, and
It's
it
hard
is
to
like,
do,
yeah.
But that's just one song. Imagine if you're trying to do 10 songs. You guys want to hear my Stargazer song? It may be too long.
Does Stargazer want to hear it? And are you brave enough to
Love
play
that
it?
song.
Okay. Well,
What's a Stargazer?
she dropped down.
Oh.
I don't know if she lost connection or what, but
She may have. Yeah. If somebody comes in, it usually kicks her off too, or whatever.
oh yeah, okay. Mandy, one of us is Pennsylvanian, one of us is, well, we ain't sure what he is.
I'm
Claims
American.
Virginian, but he also claims Puerto Rican, so we don't know. And Tennessee. And if you can't figure out which one is which,
There's something wrong with y'all.
Well, I'm really from Connecticut, but yeah, let me play a little Stargazer, a little bit. It's a cool song.
How long is it? You said it was a long one.
It's 6 minutes long, but I'm gonna have to play the whole thing. Then.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me. I was just curious.
It's a cool song, though.
Midnight sky, the world fades away. Lying on the roof where the shadows play. Every breath feels lighter, every thought takes flight. Staring into galaxies on a burning night. Eyes wide open, body feels small, but the stars remind me I'm part of it all. Stargazer, take me higher, take me far. Stargazer, lost inside a million sparks. Oh, Stargazer, drifting where the comets glow. Oh, Stargazer, if you know, you know, you know. Constellations write secrets in the sky. Maps of tomorrow where the answers hide. Imagination runs wild. I'm breaking free, leaving gravity behind. It can't hold me. Dreams collide with the truth I find. Every star is a window to another mind. Stargazer, take me higher, take me far. Stargazer, stargazer, lost inside a million sparks. Stargazer, stargazer, fading where the black holes grow. Stargazer, stargazer, if you know, if you know, you know. Satellites drift, the night hums low. Shooting stars street where the wishes go. Every heartbeat pulses with the cosmic sound. As the universe spins, I'm heaven bound. I can't tell if I'm here or gone. Every star is a lyric to a greater song. Stargazer, take me higher, take me far. Stargazer, stargazer, burning brighter than the stars. Stargazer, stargazer, lost inside the cosmic flow. Stargazer, stargazer, if you know, you know. Close my eyes, I'm weightless now. No fear, no chains can pull me down. Silver fire, endless skies. I dissolve into the night. Stargazer, take me higher, take me far. Stargazer, stargazer, lost inside a million sparks. Stargazer, stargazer, burning brighter than the stars. Stargazer, we all know, we all. Stargazer, take me higher, take me far. Stargazer, stargazer, tearing through the midnight dark. Fading where the black holes grow. If you know, if you know, you know, you know. Stargazer, stargazer, stargazer. If you know, you know.
Yeah,
That was a good one.
Yeah. I've written her like 5 or 6 songs.
Well, that one was a good one. I don't know about the
Yeah,
others.
that was the first one I made. It's old school style rock,
Yeah.
shit we like. What was the sound prompt on that one? I think it was 80s.
80s rock.
Something.
It definitely had that feel to it.
No, I don't say 80s rock. Oh, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong song. Says lead guitarist soaring melodic lines with reverb and sustained extended solos, rhythm guitars, blah blah blah. It doesn't really say anything about 80s rock, but it's supposed to go towards that.
Yeah, it's definitely.
I mean, it sounds.
It's got that sound.
Yeah,
It's got that
it has
sound.
that sound, that era. Yeah. Yeah, I got all kinds of songs. These songs are on my channel. These are songs I wrote for Northwoods over there. But I mean, I have all kind of music I've made all kind of shit for different people.
If y'all only knew.
And then I make songs just for my ears to hear so I can laugh. But yeah.
I'm gonna put this out there just for some perspective. When he says he's made thousands of songs, he's not joking.
Oh, it's over 8,000, whatever it is. Let me see.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wasn't gonna put a specific number out there. I just said
yeah, that's what I say. Give me ideas, folks, because I think I've been through a lot of them.
Now, 40 or 50 of them might be the same song being redone, but
that'll happen from time to time. And it always comes back to the first one you made is always the best one.
It seems so.
Yeah. She just went with the first one, man.
His music channel. Oh, hey, I'll put his link in there, but I'll put it in there again.
I thought you dropped it in there.
I did, but it's all right. I'll drop it in there again. It's not a big deal. I got it.
If I can give you an exact number, this thing will actually work on my phone, but looks like it ain't gonna open. I can't open soon enough. That's all right. It's over 8,000 songs easy.
There you go, Miss Mandy.
And that's not including the
his Mandy, sorry.
The 4,000 or 5,000 that I lost over at Producer AI when they switched it up.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. I had a shitload of songs over there, man. I lost all that.
I lost a lot of them over there.
Yeah.
I actually lost the entire library I had over there.
Yeah.
And then to keep from having 8,000 songs, I went through and cleaned out my Suno. Oh, you're welcome, Mandy.
Does it not say over here how many songs I have?
Now that's his real music channel. The other channel that has music on it is the FF channel. But that's more of a directed channel.
Well, there's other channels out there. Like, let me see what I got over here.
Well, I put your If You Know, You Know out there.
Yeah. Well, I got the If You Know 2 channel, which is, I don't really put anything over there
I was going to say, I didn't think you were putting much over there.
from time to time. But I'll play you something stupid because that's what I do. If I could find it and see what it's called. I may have deleted it. I hope not.
Oh, so he's going to play a song about me.
Yeah. Well, there's Star Pussy, but I think that's on my channel. I love that song.
It was on your, was it on the, look, I thought it was on your Ariel. I mean, not Ariel. What am I trying to think?
If You Know.
Well, I think that's where it's at, but I'm not going to swear to it.
Anyways, there's a song called
Yeah, it's there.
Put Your Hot Dog in My Bun or something like that. It's a funny song. A little nasty, but funny.
Yeah, the Star Pussy song is on If You Know, You Know.
I have two different ones over here. I don't know which one is which.
The one you're usually in.
Yeah, I got it.
Use the good one.
You need to play that one on your channel, Muckster.
What?
The Star Pussy song.
Yeah.
Na, 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 na. Where's the video? Did I delete it?
It's. Are you looking for that video or are you looking for something else?
Yeah, I was looking for.
It's. You got to scroll down a little bit. It's on the right side. It's down.
Oh no, I'm in Adobe looking for the.
Oh, my bad.
Looking to download it off my my library. No big deal.
You weren't wanting to play the video. You just wanted the song.
Yeah, I can grab it over here.
I got you. La 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 la. Yeah, it's got a good title, doesn't it, Stargazer?
See, I got Star Pussy Sleepwalks, and then we're looking for the other song. Here it is.
You're looking for the original, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, not that I've ever been there when any of this stuff was made, or I'm just going off of what's on this channel, of course. Muck, you still awake down there or what?
I was actually looking for Star Pussy on his channel. I don't see it.
You got to scroll down pretty good ways. It's
I got it here. I got
on the
that
right
MP3.
side.
Well, we'll play the MP3 song. It's a fun video, though. It's fun song. It's nothing nasty either.
At least not what you would think.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. If you're really out there, come on now. Show me who you are. Star pussy drifting where the cold winds roam, floating past the planets like it owns its home. Everyone knows that silhouette and face, flash of fur and fire in the velvet space. They say it's out of this world and they ain't wrong. A hush falls quiet when it glides along. First time you see it, breath just slips away. Jaw hits the floor, night turns into day. You think it's a story, something folks pretend, but star pussy's real and it bends the bend. Star pussy, late at night. Oh, how I wish I'd catch your bright light. Star pussy, drifting free. If you see it once, it stays with thee. Not a myth, not smoke, not a trick of sight. Star pussy flies her swift through the black blue night, all over the place, never standing still. Outer space, dancing to its own free will. Very hairy when it comes into view, but don't get scared, it's friendly too. Some hair's long, some crop real tight. Look close enough and they twist with the light. Every shape shifting like a cosmic art, living constellation with the beating heart. Star pussy, late at night. Oh, how I wish I'd catch your bright light. Star pussy, way up high. Lucky is the soul who sees you fly. So bright it paints the dark, leaves a shimmer, leaves a mark. Silent meow across the sky. Blink and miss it as it slides by. Star pussy, shining clean, brightest thing you've ever seen. Star pussy, pass on through. Once you see it, it sees you. Just drifting by. Smile to yourself, yeah, you know why. You unlucky soul under that sky. Don't twinkle, little star, if you're really out there. Come on now, if you know, you know. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
By the way, Ariel, that one is now age restricted too.
Is it?
Yep.
Son of a bitch. Star pussy is a real thing, folks. She's galactical. She's everywhere. You could see her anytime. You never know. You just got to look out in the sky at night. Just a creature I created.
I'm not going to play the song again, but just throw this up there real quick.
The image.
Yeah.
You know, you can do that.
There she is. That is Star Pussy. It's the word. That's what it is, man. The word age restricted. I'll go in and fix it.
But anyway, I was surprised because I didn't even realize that one got age restricted. But
wonder if I could just put plus, star plus. Would that work? I don't know.
I have no idea, man.
Starcap.
It doesn't say anything bad in the song. It's not what people think it is. That's the thing.
The AI is a bit of a prude.
Yeah.
It's getting worse. Because that one was not age restricted before.
No, it was there. It's been there for forever.
Yeah.
I don't go back and look at them, so I wouldn't have known if you didn't say something.
Well, I was surprised because I didn't realize it until I clicked it and got that damn black screen. Yeah, at this rate, you're going to have to go back through your entire library on there. Maybe you shouldn't have challenged that one. Maybe now they're probably going through all your stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that was a different channel.
So far, Whispers doesn't have any, warnings or anything on it.
I just can't imagine.
Yeah. Well, I wonder, like, if that photo, if it was just a picture without the flames moving, maybe it wouldn't have been as bad. I think it was the flames, and that has just made it look like people were going to get roasted. I do not know. This has been up for a while now, and so far the AI hasn't yelled about it.
It generally takes longer for it on an unlisted one. Give it 24 hours and see what it does. Oh yeah, Hitman. You'll hit those pretty quick. What is that? Is it? What's the other one? Ariel. ChatGPT just hit him on his limit on there.
Grok. Oh, for limit, I thought, or for content.
Actually, I'm paying for. Is it ChatGPT? I think so, but I don't know. There is a limit. I use Deep AI, which is Chinese. China, fake news. Don't do it. They'll spy on you. But yeah, I can do a lot of shit over there. No images or no videos, but Gemini. Yeah, that's what I'm paying for. Sorry, I'm paying for Gemini, the pro version. But I'm gonna cut that one out too. Cutting a whole bunch of them out.
Yeah, man, if you downloaded one of the other images you made on ChatGPT, you could put it into Gemini and tell it to use that as a reference for whatever you're trying to make.
Yeah, I think ChatGPT does better pictures than Gemini. So what I do, Hitman, is I'll make a picture in Gemini, then I take it over to this program that I got, and I remove the damn watermark. F that watermark. I don't even use a watermark remover. I just use the eraser and just erase it. And then I go back and redo it. I do it without it. If I'm feeling lazy, you'll see the symbol in there.
Look at the group chat and tell me if y'all make sense of that.
Are you talking text?
Yeah.
Oh. From earlier?
Yeah, it was about 3 hours ago. I just now saw it.
Was that the female you talking?
Yeah.
Oh, that I was going to ask you about that before. Yeah, I didn't understand it either.
I read it, but I didn't quite get it.
Okay. I was just curious. I'm trying to figure it out, but It's not making sense.
Maybe that person put it in there meaning to put it somewhere else. I have no idea. Yeah, I seen it. I seen it when it came up.
Okay. Well, y'all know I keep that one muted because y'all drive me crazy in the middle of the damn night with that shit.
Yeah, Hitman. We be broke bitches, all of us.
By the way, I assume people have theirs muted because a lot of times I will like say something at 2 a.m. figuring people will turn it on in the morning and see it.
Yeah. The phone, I never take my phone into my room, guys. You should never sleep with your phone in your room anyways. But a lot of times either I have the volume down or I won't hear it. But I always check it. Like when you guys were on this morning, I didn't know that. I was watching TV and drinking a coffee, and I was like, let me look at my phone. So I was going in there to look at emails or something, and I noticed that message was there. And that's the only reason I knew you was live.
Gotcha.
Yeah, first sent a text just to Killn because of what time it was. I just said, "Are you lurking?" I was just like curious if he was or not, and then he came, and then I sent that one out to everybody.
Yeah, sometimes I get up 5 o'clock in the morning. It all depends, man. My lady's like, "Did you sleep downstairs or would you?" I'm like, "No, I slept in the room, but I just got up and come over here." The hell does it matter to you where I sleep? Are you my wife?
Hey, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys, if you're still going. I'm going to drop backstage.
Okay.
Yeah, I got way too many songs. I do like that clout chasing song I made.
Yeah, it was good.
Then I have a shitload of songs of like conversations I've had with people that never make it, but then I play it back and then they tell me I'm an asshole, but whatever. You're not recording this conversation right now, are you? Stop recording my voice. I'm like, no, man, I'm not recording the shit. What are you talking about, bro? That shit's going to stop too. Yeah, whatever, bro. You're not going to get invited in here anymore. Too late. You done let me in. Let me see if I get a version of this song here. For this song right here, I got like 20 versions of it. I just grabbed one to show it to you. This one's called Where Is the Love?
Oh.
So it's like a remake of the old Where Is the Love by...
Yeah. What's his name? Will.i.am. What's the name of the group?
Yeah, the Green Eyed Peas, whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah, the what the heck is it? The something Black Eyed Peas. Yep.
Black Eyed Peas. I said Green Eye, but this is more modernized for today than what.
You know what?
Go ahead.
What I was going to say, what's funny is the one day I was thinking it'd be kind of cool to overdo that too.
Oh.
Do that song over. How do I want to say it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that nerdy?
Yes, it is.
Hey, nerdy.
Yeah. What's wrong with the world, mama? People lost in the middle, scrolling through their pain, but they ain't never felt better. Got a digital crown, but a soul under pressure. AI wrote this verse, but my heart can't measure. Overseas, yeah, we fighting a proxy war, but the real battlefield is the phone on the floor. Deep fake president on a live stream whim, and we can't tell the truth from the lies on the limb. Crypto bros crashing, and the climate's flashing. Wildfire seasons got the whole world asking, is it too late? While we sit and we wait for a billionaire to save us from the mess that they make. Man, you gotta log off just to set it straight. Take control of your mind, meditate, don't hate. Let your soul gravitate to the love, yeah. People scrolling, people trolling, fake news feeding what they're holding. Can you practice what you preach online? Or is your whole life just a bottom line? Universe, help us. Send a signal from above, cause the silence got me questioning. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Not the deep fake love. Where is the love? The love. Yeah. It just ain't the same. The old gang's broke, new leaders, same jokes. Is the planet a hoax? They talk peace while they fund another foreign raid and raise the rent so high that the young can't get paid. Nations dropping drones, not bombs, silent killers in the air while we sing our songs. Kids can't breathe, but they see it on their feeds. Mass shooting algorithm planting poisonous seeds. So ask yourself, is the loving really gone? When the terror pits, it's harder to find in a Pokemon. Just what that we're living in. People just keep giving in to the doom scroll, the burnout, the loneliness within. No respect for the earth, deny your own brother. A war's going on for your attention undercover. The truth's in a paywall, swept under the clouds. If you never unplug, then you never know love. Where's the love, y'all? Come on. I don't know. Yeah. Where's the real love, y'all? Come on. I don't know. People scrolling, people trolling. Feel the weight of the world on my algorithm. As I'm getting older, the gap just gets wider. Most of us working 3 gigs for a one-room living. The top 1% just bought a ticket to space out for giving wrong information shown by the influencer. Crisis actors, fake compassion, that's the main agenda. Infecting the young minds with hustle culture bacteria. Kids wanna be streamers, not healers or engineers. Yo, whatever happened to the value of community? Whatever happened to a livable wage and unity? Instead of spreading love, we spread anxiety. Lack of empathy got us losing our humanity. That's the reason why sometimes I'm feeling under. That's the reason why my whole feet is a thunder. It's no wonder why I'm feeling under. Gotta keep my faith alive in a plunder.
you still know the hand that you let go? Don't let go. Where is the love? Ooh, where the love? Where the love? Where is the love? Ooh, where the love? Where is the love? Turn it off and look up. If you know, you know.
Yeah, it's just another version. I got, like I said, like 20 different styles of it or what have you. But thank you, Nerdy. I like the kids when they sing with the like the chorus, you know, the voices.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that part. There's a lot of projects I start that I never finish, so I'll play with them, then I start something else and I forget about it.
Forget about it.
Yeah, forget about it. Let's see what else is there. I think this one's called Broken Boots, something. I don't know. Broken Boots and Broken Hearts. See if it's any good.
Nerdy, you're getting boring.
So if you see what I did, I took two genres and mixed them together. They shouldn't be together. What's a quiet stream?
Oh, because we weren't talking.
Oh, okay. We're looking at stuff, Star. That's what we do. We pulling shit up. So I took that little country music and then I added the reggaeton to it, you know. Give it that little twist. I think it sounds okay. Still working on it.
Hey, Nerdy.
Your voice changed.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, Killen's back.
Yeah, we thought it was Nerdy.
Ah, geez, Mr. Carey's
She
here.
hasn't had her first coffee, so that's why she sounds rough in the morning. There he is.
Actually, Mr. Carey is back.
Oh, he's back. Was he here earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I meant to ask you that earlier.
Did I miss anything good besides Nerdy coming in here? That's right.
Somebody talking in the back? I think I hear voices.
You can fuck off.
No, definitely not hearing nothing right now.
You disappointed me though, Killen. I had a bet with myself for what was going to appear in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
I read it. I just decided to ignore it.
What happened in it? Let me look at the private chats. What happened there? Oh, that's nothing new.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll put in what I thought was going to.
Yeah.
There's some things just don't require a response.
Yeah, they're already known. That's right.
See, like something like that voice I just heard, it doesn't even require a response. This is what is this, second shift coming in now? Or, well, I guess technically third. You've already been on here for...
The day shift.
Yeah, I was back and I was sitting there backstage and I was like, they're not talking. I'm not going up till they start talking. Like they're gonna screw with me. I'm just gonna let them sit there.
Why do you think I wrote back there for? Catch your attention.
Maybe we decided to go on pause until you came back because there was no sense in doing it without you.
Right.
Oh, I know better than that, Muck.
It was worth a shot.
Ariel probably played half a dozen songs while I was gone.
Yeah, one or two. Got another one for you there called "The Thrill Is Gone." It's not my original song, but I did steal it.
The thrill is gone.
You know it, right?
You know, when I went to see David Letterman, the musical guest was B.B. King.
Yeah, it's B.B. King. Yep.
So he played through all the commercials. It was great.
Cool. I was at this little store up the hill from where I lived at when I was a kid, and it's like a little convenience store, like a bodega, but it's not a bodega. But anyways, yeah, all these black dudes come in, and I go outside, and there's the bus. It's the B.B. King's bus. It was his tour bus. They were all in there, just grabbing something. I guess they were passing through.
Oh, Hitman, not private chats. Something in the StreamYard. The only initiation is being on the panel.
You got to be on the panel, yeah. You don't got
Or
to
at
come
least
up. You can be
backstage.
down on the bottom and talk back and forth that way. But yeah, let's see if this version's any good, man.
So, well, before you started, let me just. During conversation, I've been also listening to Stone Vet. I can't do it when music's playing, but I just heard they're watching Todd.
Yeah.
I don't know what he just said.
Doctor.
Anyway, and Finkel on the channel said, if anybody wants Daniel Mucky's address, just hit me up offline and I'll give it to you.
What a dick. That's a dick move. Well, he don't have my address, but he knows where I live. He can look it up. And I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah.
Well,
I know who has my address, though.
I mean, he can't. If he's going to dox people, he's going to dox people. There ain't nothing we can do about it. I don't give a damn.
No.
I mean, I've told all of y'all when I started on YouTube, I was using my name. You know.
Ew.
I know you hate it, but and then I saw how Wild West shit was.
Yeah.
Nope. So, yeah. Now I'm killing time.
Yeah, that's just low. How much lower can you get? Why I don't understand why he's so fucking hurt.
Yeah, well, it's stupid.
Well, you have that effect, Muckster, because remember one of your normal sayings is, I used to have this friend, or I used to know this girl, or I used to go to school with this guy. Well, there's a reason why you used to know them and you don't know them anymore. It's, you have
Shots
that.
across the bow.
Also, one of the reasons is so many of them are dead.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Yeah. The thing is, even the ones that aren't dead and they are used to be, I'm not running around telling people their secrets, no matter what happened.
All right, Mr. Curie. You know.
Oh, is he finally leaving?
No, he's trying to
Oh,
dox. He
shit.
tried to put out a name and dox me. You see how he is.
Yeah.
You know that's his real name, right, Mr. Carey? It's Frederick. That's why I never say it. It's a stupid name, Fred.
I didn't pick it.
I'll tell your parents to pick better names. You're from freaking Tennessee.
I
Ain't no
can't.
Frederick from Tennessee.
I can't tell them anything anymore.
Are you from Tennessee? You was born in Tennessee, Killn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. West
Wow.
Georgia, something like that.
Well, I guess, yeah, you didn't have any choice in it, so. It's not like
By the
it's not
way,
like somebody who would live in a perfectly good state and then go, guess what? We're going to move to Florida and Kentucky, you know, a
Yeah.
couple of shitholes, yeah.
Yep.
hey, easy now. There's
And
Stargazer.
then back to Kentucky like an asshole.
Not all Kentuckians are bad. Just
No,
Mr. Carey and some
we
of the
got
others.
Stargazer. We like Stargazer.
Right. Yeah. I'm gonna have to change my stance on Mr. Carey. He doxing me.
Man, he called you Frederick, bro. No one. I haven't heard that name since you was a kid, bro. It's Freddie.
Well,
It's Freddie, man. Get it straight.
Freddie
Well-
Joe! Freddie Joe! Time to go
Doc.
home!
Doc Leno.
Hey, Doc.
What's going on,
Oh,
Doc?
hey, hold on a second here. I gotta do something so I can.
See, wait a minute. Before you do anything, I tried to warn you two. Y'all talking shit about Kentucky, and I said Stargazer was good, and y'all now look what
I
you
said
did.
she was good.
You look what you did there.
I know where she lived.
Ariel's the one who said it.
Okay.
Hey, Dub.
I take the blame.
Oh, never mind. The question I was going to ask Doc, somebody did answer it earlier. When they were talking about the volcano, somebody said they thought it was the Philippines, but it turned out to be, I forget now where.
Well, Mr. Carey, if you're going to tell my mama, I hope you can speak with the dead. You keep doxing me, and you may be able to very soon.
And Mr. Carey, it's not nice to talk about the dead, okay? Not nice. That's why we don't talk about Muckster here. He's been around for 300 years. He does not die.
By the way, I decided to make that whisper test video public, and so far it hasn't been, nothing's been said about it.
Oh, he's talking about your other mama. We don't talk about his hoochie mama.
You know, Mr. Carey, you're dangerously close to getting a timeout. Tried to dox me. Now you're going to talk shit about my mama. All right.
Yeah, I'm talking about Freddie Joe's mama. God rest her soul.
Damn it. Now you going to go out and give out my middle name. What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh, sorry. I figured the first one was out. You say the middle one.
Well, it's not like he gave the full Freddie Joe Buford.
Look. He just put your mama's name in there. I have no idea.
Do what? Who? What?
Freddie Joe Buford.
Timeout for him.
Hillbilly County.
I don't even know if I'm going to bring him out of that timeout for that one. And where'd Carey go? Because he keeps pushing.
Yeah, I'm from one of those original 13 colonies. I was actually born on an island.
Yeah, they should have kept you there.
Nah, they couldn't contain this.
They ain't built the jail that can hold me.
All Stargazer, nobody's really doxing me or my name. Right now.
Yeah, Stargazer. I retired from jail. Just saying, for the time being, till the next time. Not Rikers. Oh Lord, you know what happens in there.
You said you were from an island. She's just naming the island.
Oh yeah, Manhattan. I was born on the island of Manhattan. Yes. Tell him, Stargazer. He's giving you Kentuckians bad names.
Okay, before this does get really bad,
And
nobody really doxed me. That's
Yeah.
not my name.
That's not his stupid name anyway, so.
I was just playing into the joke.
His name is Bob. Roberto. If you know, you know. Dude, every time your name comes up, I swear, I look at it in the email, and I always say, the first thing comes to my mind, who the hell is this guy? And I'm like, oh, it's Killn.
Well, I can start using a different email for you.
Nah, it's all good. Frederick Bob Joe. There you go.
It's actually Joe Bob, and it's hyphenated. But, you know.
We know, Mr. Carey. We're just having fun.
I know.
Yeah, we know, Stargazer. They're cracking down on all that shit. And they should. If you come in anonymous, you should stay anonymous. And no one should be giving out your details. Exactly. I only give out details in if I go to, the UK. That's what they ask for out there. Your details.
Did you tell him you was born a poor Puerto Rican child?
Actually, I was born in a good hospital at the time.
Oh, I modified a line from The Jerk, the movie.
Oh, yeah. That's a great movie.
Yeah, I just modified a line from it.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear somebody. Hey, Doc.
What's up,
Good morning. How's everyone doing?
We're doing
Oh
okay.
my God, you are way too upbeat for the morning. What? How much coffee have you had?
I had a Muckster.
Oh well.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Gentlemen, how are we doing today?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
I can't speak for the rest of these people, but
So far, so good. Until I get yelled at.
I could do that now. If that makes you feel better.
Team caffeine.
Yep, getting some caffeine, getting good awake. It looks like you guys been home for a little while.
Yeah, Muck's been on
Well,
for
Muckster's been on for a while.
9.5. I woke up at normal time today.
Yeah, I came in after I woke up this morning.
Yeah. I got up, did what I needed to do, and then saw you guys were on. And I'm like, well, I have to jump in just to say hey.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I do see two people I've never met before. If you know, you know, and Killing Time. So pleasure to meet you, gentlemen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
I've seen you in the chats, but
Yeah.
not on panel.
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes we'll come in a panel. Sometimes I just lurk in chats.
Yeah, if Muckster is doing Todd and Finkel shit, I really don't give a shit. So I don't.
Okay.
I don't come up.
Yeah,
But
normally,
we're all partners though. But this is Muckster's channel.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and normally
we
if I'm
just-
going to be up here, it's a Monday night when his Monday
Right.
night show goes.
Right.
But
Wow, I gotcha. Yeah, we all got our little times that we like to do our little shows and do and have fun with them.
Kerry,
Well,
we don't need to know that you're coming back. We just need to know that you're leaving. Thank you.
there you go. And Dove, I don't blame you. I almost did the same thing.
Oh yeah, Dove. Yeah, that's how Dove gets some good rest. She just has to listen to me talk. I'm so boring. Dove's great. She is great. Great mod. So, but yeah, I just want to come up and say hey to everybody. It's good come popping in. I see you like to give Mr. Kerry a little heck. He seems to be a nice guy too.
Yeah, he sucks.
We tolerate him, you know.
All right, yeah. So, yeah.
Well,
So-
Kerry's been around, you know, talking about like Cart and other people and Nerdy. Kerry's been around probably from the beginning too. He's been around a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, at least
Okay.
very close to it.
Yeah, yeah.
As
Yeah,
much
just,
as we tried.
Yes.
Yeah.
Believe me, we tried.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. I tell you that I just want to pop in, just say hi, and just kind of meet some new people. So I have to get back to doing what I was working on. I appreciate you letting me up,
All right.
Muckster.
Oh, you do real life stuff? I
I
didn't
do
think that
have,
was
yeah, I
allowed.
do have a real life.
Yeah.
I didn't think that stuff was allowed if you were on YouTube.
Yeah. Real life's for losers.
It
Oh
is.
yeah, yeah.
Go,
I'm a
go
loser.
touch some grass. Stop. Go touch grass.
Yeah, I'm gonna go touch grass.
All right, man. We appreciate
Live
you.
life.
Yeah.
But, gentlemen, thank you for letting me come up.
Yep.
Y'all have a good rest of your stream.
Yep.
All right,
We'll
you have a
see
good
ya.
See you
day.
later.
All right, take care. Bye bye.
Is he gone yet? Is he gone? There he goes. All right. That was cool. Yeah, he rage quit.
I think it's he.
Yeah,
I think it's the middle of the night for him.
Is it? Where's he from? Other side of the
Well,
world? Or something?
Yeah, he's in Philippines right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, it was a rage quit.
Yep. And I saw I did catch where somebody, I'm not gonna say their other name, but somebody said they had to change their name. Now we got the hitman and the janitor in here.
Uh oh.
Is in America?
He says he's in Florida.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't see it, but I'm guessing people from a certain channel probably said he was lying about the Philippines.
well, maybe he
That's probably what they're referring to. I
maybe
didn't.
he had lived out there. Yeah, I don't know.
he goes back and forth.
Yeah.
Um,
So does Carrie,
but-
but you know, he's like, my wife or the deer, my wife or the deer. He can't make his mind up. Poor guy.
But I'm guessing that's why him and Dub are laughing. That people on that channel probably said, "Oh, you know what? That was actually just a picture of Florida. He's not." Yeah, they couldn't. The other day, when he was on that channel, and he turned his camera on and showed them his yard. Okay, and it was daytime. And over here, it was the middle of the night. And somehow it never got through those people's heads that what he's showing you is he's on the other side of the fucking world.
Well, it was AI. He was using AI, guys. He tricked you.
Yeah.
He's in your state.
Oh my
And-
God, you're totally right. Oh, I haven't been in bed for 40 hours. All right, never mind. Everything I just said was wrong. That was coded. That was
Yeah.
coded.
I wasn't going to say anything. I was reading it, and
I
I
saw
was
it down
waiting.
there. Yeah.
Holy shit.
And
Never mind, Doc. Sorry,
yeah.
Doc.
And Buck, yeah. Carrie, Buck, yeah. You know, Tuapree's been doing some more of his funny little auditing skits that he does. He's not really auditing people, but he goes around recording. Shit is hilarious.
I didn't know you had a pet name for yourself, calling it a car. I think you'd be really exaggerating unless you're talking about a matchbox there, Mr. Carey. But
Well, I got plenty of those.
well, you got to read the comment, man.
He's got one of the fake Matchbox cars. Those are really horrible.
You on page? As I put the comment up.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see now.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's still an open case.
since I haven't been able to get any of the paperwork on that, they won't release it yet.
Problem is he can't spend a lot of time with the deer because, he's one of those, quickie guys.
Yes, Mr. Carey, we've all heard the rumors.
Yep.
So the guy is holding out for conjugal visits. Is that what's going on?
He's trying to figure out how to sneak a deer into the prison.
Oh, they've got him on an ankle monitor right now. He's at the house.
That doesn't stop him from going outside.
That's what I'm saying.
He keeps one of those troughs full of corn for the deer to come right up to his door. Fresh feed every day. And then he sneaks up on him.
Oh, they're used to him by now. That he ain't got to sneak.
We're not talking about your country, Carrie, but yeah, we know you can over there. Don't you race them over there?
Kentucky Downs.
He talks to Mr. Ed, yeah. How did they get that horse to talk without the AI? Amazing.
Peanut butter. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure they gave it something.
Of course, I guess if you were married to a horse, you wouldn't have to worry about losing half your when the divorce hit.
Gary likes peanut butter pie. He loves that shit. Shouldn't be eating it, but he loves it.
Yeah, that's definitely one to stay away from.
I think he misspelled that. I think he meant to spell counties, not countries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the county he lives in. I got more than that, Stargazer. There's more than that.
Where's the squirrel, Star? Where's the YouTube audits 2.0?
If anybody here objects to this wedding, say nay.
They object. We know who's not going to object. The horse does, but not the guy. No, I'm marrying this bitch. What do they call female horses? What are they called?
Mare.
A mare. I'm marrying this mare. Yeah.
Except he doesn't know how to tell the difference, so he actually married a stud.
Funny coincidence. So did my wife. Ba-dum-bum.
You know, Mr. Carey, I don't know if you can hear me right now or not, but they got these things called chargers. You can plug your phone into them, and you don't have to keep switching. Well, you shouldn't have pissed her off. She wouldn't have hit you in the head with it. All right, Stargazer, you take it easy. Hope you have a good day.
Yeah.
Okay, Star. Thanks for coming by.
Hitman, I'm sure Mr. Carey is very familiar with that term.
Stargazer, we expect you to come back and show us the completed pond.
Gary, quit sucking up.
I've never heard.
Take care. Just say goodbye, bro.
I've never heard stump broke. By the way,
Wow.
I assume that just means totally broke.
It's
No.
it's Gary's middle name.
No. See, he said he's very familiar with it. See, I told y'all. I'm not going to explain the term on here.
I'm starting to get some hints of.
Yes. Hilarious.
That's because nobody wants to watch you, Mr. Carey. Not on that. There you go. That's about as close as you can safely describe it. Hitman.
Yeah, well, you got it. You got it.
Oh, okay. Stand on the stump. I'm assuming.
No. Here, I'll put it in the back for you.
I thought I thought maybe you stood on the stump to get the extra height you needed.
Yeah, he needs to stand on the stump, but yeah. And it's not because of the height. It's another problem, but almost put it in the regular chats. Holy shit. That wouldn't have been good. You see it there, Monkey? Muckster.
Let's see. Ah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. There you go.
I'm sure there are, Mr. Carey. I'm sure there are. And by the way, your phone didn't remember the name correctly. There's no G's in that.
Maybe I can make a song about stump broke.
Go ahead. If you're gonna do it, you just plan on it being age restricted. That one's gonna happen.
No, we just play it here without even putting it out
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, don't blatantly explain it, just yeah. After all, the name of the channel is If You Know, You Know.
That's right. Oh, don't do it.
That's right, Mr. Carey. You got it that time. All you had to do was, never mind. I hadn't typed in there in a while. Damn Hitman. Are we doing another silent stream?
I've been totally engrossed in reading chat.
Well, if you're reading them, you can respond to them, And nobody was holding a gun to your head, janitor. Or maybe they were. Was it a shotgun wedding or was it a 45 wedding? Or were you the one holding a 357? And poor Hitman's the one that got stuck. Which way is it going here?
I just can't get the stump broke thing out of my mind now, and it just is such a weird concept.
Wait till you hear this one. Hold on.
Oh, Lord. You're gonna have to start talking about something different, Muck, or that's just gonna get stuck there forever.
By the way, no animals were hurt during the recording of this song. Just letting you know.
You know, Mr. Carey, I have no doubt about that. Difference was he was probably holding it on her to make sure she married you because she was going to run. Mostly sunny, hot, and humid. That's what it is.
It's supposed to go to 76 here today, I think it said.
I'll quit bragging.
Looks like good stump weather.
No, it says 75 now.
As long as they're within about 5 degrees, they're going to say they were about right.
%80 chance of precipitation.
Yeah, we sent some your way. We got tired of hoarding it all. We decided to, let it go on, shift east a little bit. Oh, nerdy. You're in a heat wave where you're at.
I really think there should be a law if you're going to have a Star Wars wedding, you need a Wookiee there to, whenever he says, I now pronounce you man and wife. And then that Wookiee has to go, "Woo!"
Well, Mr. Carey was telling them stuff like that. They probably figured you were mentally impaired. Severely. This guy can't function in real society. There's no way. Listen to this.
Severely more than normal.
Yeah, janitor, but what do you do if he turns to the dark side?
Who says they both haven't already? Maybe they were on the dark side and never have changed.
And this is what's sad is as soon as I said turn to the dark side, I was thinking, oh, there's a dirty joke in there somewhere.
Yeah, I was trying to gloss over that. Did you see Hitman's comment?
Yeah.
I'm not going to comment on the comment. Just wanted to make sure you had seen it.
Do you guys ever do you watch Spider Dog? He's got a huge Star Wars collection.
Well, what is it in his background? He's got that one shelf that's just full of them.
Yeah.
Full of like what are they called? Little action figure things.
Yeah.
Yeah, figurines, action figures, Barbies.
I mean, I know that's only part of what he has because he brings stuff out every now and then.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Well, probably the first thing you need to do then is if you're new to YouTube, is you got to watch as many Just Muckster videos as possible. And then everything else will look good.
Yeah, there's not as much dead air on other channels.
I don't know. I've seen some.
Well, that's just my channel. On those rare occasions I go live.
Every Saturday morning when the rooster starts to crow, Mr. K grabs his coffee and heads where the pine trees grow. Got a secret little clearing at the end of County Road, a weathered old stump sitting there like it owns the whole zip code. He whistles through the holler, tips his faded cowboy hat. Folks in town keep asking, now what in the world is that? He just grins and says, boys, some things are better left unspoke. And then he disappears in the woods where legends go to smoke. The squirrels stop chattering, the crows all in, and the deer look confused and the raccoons grin. Nobody knows exactly what goes on out there, but every creature in the county acts unusually prepared. Stump broke, stump broke. Everybody knows that nobody spoke. Back up slow and Mr. K calls your name out in the timber where the rules ain't the same. Stump broke, stump broke. Whole town laughing at the local joke. The sheriff shakes his head and says no, then drive away muttering, stump broke. The barber heard a rumor from the cashier at the store, who heard it from a trucker who heard it once before. Now the town's got theories, at least 110, and every single version gets crazier again. Some say it's a training school for woodland etiquette. Some say Mr. K invented wildlife internet. One guy swears a rabbit's line up every afternoon, while a possum keeps attendance underneath the moon. The owls take notes, the foxes pretend, the beavers place wagers on how it'll end. The chipmunk's got a podcast that's top ranked for a spell. Cause nobody spreads nonsense quite as good as they tell. Stump broke, everybody knows but nobody spoke. Back up slow and Mr. K calls your name out in the timber where the rules ain't the same. Stump broke. Whole town laughing at the local joke. The sheriff shakes his head and says no, then drives away muttering, stump broke. One summer evening, the mayor came by, said, Mr. K, explain it before I lose my mind. Mr. K just pointed toward the woods and smiled, said some mysteries belong to the wild. The mayor looked around, then he looked away, said, you know what, I don't need answers today. Signed a paper, tipped his cap, and took the scenic route. Certain things in life are best left figured out. Stump broke, small town legend that'll never go broke. From the diner to the bait shop, everybody's in on the fun. Yet somehow nobody knows exactly what's been done. Stump broke. The tail gets bigger every time it spoke. Mr. K still heads out there when the sun starts to glow. And the animals keep showing up, but nobody knows. The stump's still there. Mr. K's still smiling. The squirrels are still gossiping. The sheriff's still confused. And if you know, you know. You know. You know.
Okay, so I think I just figured something out. And stick with me here because it might be a hallucination. But what if that song is about Mr. Carey Sr.? And that would explain a lot. Like why Mr. Carey that we know looks so much like a donkey.
So how'd it sound? That was a good tune, right? I made like 6 of them, but that one is
Yeah.
music. I'm talking about the music.
It was good. That was a good choice for that song.
That was a knee slapping, stomping, whatever you want to call it. No comment. That's the nice version.
I think Nerdy really liked it. You know, she said instant classic. So.
By the way, speaking of country music, I just learned something I don't think I used to know, but you never can tell. I saw a video, and I think we've talked before. You know, Roy Clark was a really good guitarist.
Yeah.
He played the fiddle like a fucking maniac too.
Yeah. The banjo, the fiddle, the guitar, or I don't know what else. He played a couple of instruments, I believe.
Yeah, exactly, Hitman.
Yeah.
Yeah. We want. It's supposed to be funny and a little sarcastic, but not gross. We're not trying to.
Yeah.
Listen. Only we can make fun of Carrie, but we do it in a way that everyone can laugh. But we're not really laughing at him. We're just joking, man. We know it's a true story, though.
Yeah.
Whether he admits it or not, we know.
Yeah.
We're laughing with him. The only thing is, Carrie didn't really understand the joke.
Well, when I put it in there, and I was thinking, shit, I'm gonna have to change it up because it's not gonna write the song for me. it'll say it's it
Yeah.
goes against the yeah.
Violation of the content
Yeah.
policy.
It's just the way you word it when you put it in there.
Exactly, Janet. Exactly.
Yeah, I will say this right now. I am not putting a video to that song.
Oh,
That
you
would
won't
be-
have to.
That would be great. I have credits for it. I could do it. No, it ain't gonna play over there. That's the thing. It'll change my damn song.
Yeah.
Yeah. That last one I did that was yours. I thought it didn't change it too badly. Kind of kept the same style and stuff.
But it sounded good. Yeah, it sounded good.
It sounded good, but I'll be honest, I preferred the original.
Yeah,
not
the original I think was better. But yeah, it's all good, man.
Yeah, I'm not trying to bash on the version that you did. I'm just
No, I think I agreed actually whenever I heard it, but I thought, okay, it's not too far off though.
But the funny thing is that I had put one from Suno in there one time, and it did the song for me. So I don't get it, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
That trippy song.
Yep, I
with
was
the girl dancing, whatever it's called, Trippy Town, or I forget what.
Town.
It's called. Yeah,
Trippy Town. I saw it when I was looking for the other song we played earlier.
I love that song. Won't you take me to Trippy Town?
Brown chicken, brown cow.
You know what drives me nuts is when I will tell the AI something very simple, like have the guy stand up from his chair, look at the camera, and say, "Boy, that's a spicy meatball." And I'll watch the video, and the guy will stand up from his chair and look at the camera and say, "I really like spaghetti."
Yeah, I don't know the brown chicken, brown cow song. I may have heard it. I don't know.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Oh,
the comment.
I know that. That's that 70s porn thing. Brown chicken, brown cow.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got some of that. That's what I use.
Porn, I don't doubt it.
No, that's what I use Finky White for that kind of shit. That style of music. You know who says that all the time, Muckster? I'm not going to say it. I won't say it, but yeah. I always find that funny when she does that.
I haven't watched anything there in a long time.
Oh, yeah. She got somebody good a little whiles back. Put them in their place.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Some of these are good. You know, sometimes these bastards do deserve it. Other times I don't. I'm like, where's that coming from? But whatever. Half hour more. Muckster is probably going to shut this down pretty soon, guys, because he's got a visitor coming.
Yeah, really. I probably should put pants on before she gets here.
Yeah, you probably want to. I'll play out my little video and we'll say goodbye. And
sounds like a plan.
All right.
And honest to God, folks, anybody that's been here for more than 2 hours, thanks. I can't imagine why.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I don't know why either.
I don't even know why I'm here, but
well, that's
I'm
what I
here.
was talking about.
So this was the song that I used. I brought the Suno song over here, even though I had to, match it together. So what I did was I just played the song over it. But anyways, let's hear it and let's shut it down.
Gotta make it to a down. This way for me. A time to keep me moving. Keep me grooving with some energy. Fucking when I talk about it. Well, I talk about moving. Gotta move on. Fucking, won't you take me to trip it down? 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 Won't you take me to give it down? Won't you take me to Trippy Town? Won't you take me to Trippy Town? Won't you take me to Trippy Town? A town that keep me moving, keep me grooving with some energy. Fucking, well, I talk about it. Well, I talk about moving. Gotta move on. Won't you take me to Trippy Town? 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 If you know, they know.